Alrighty, Royal Family. Welcome back for another stream tonight. It is Friday, and, well, we got a lot of stuff in today, guys. The Chinese Volume 2 gem packs, which are basically just full of nothing but EVs. EVs and evolutions. So I got in one case of this today, which is 20 booster boxes, and they're not being sold by the pack, they're just being sold per, like, as a whole box. Gem Volume 2. We got in the brand new One Piece set, OP12, which has a Mango Bonnie in it. I'm pretty sure it has Whitebeard Gold and Black Mangas as well, or like special cards. And then also a new variant of SP. So and the box is pretty nice too. You got Zoro, I don't know, they got Zoro and Mihawk on it, but I don't think they're really in the set necessarily, so kind of weird. But, bing, we also got in our Destined Rivals ETBs. So these are all supposed to, we of course have booster boxes, and now we have ETBs as well. They can be purchased to be open live, or if you want, to be purchased to be shipped to you sealed as well. And the one thing that I saw on these ETBs today when I opened them is, that is sick. I know it's very simple, and it's nothing too fancy, but there is a rocket logo. And to me, I don't know, for some reason, that logo alone is like kinda dope. Like, that's kinda freaking dope, ain't it? I like that. I don't know, it's a nice looking ETB, man, it really is. It really, really is. In the building tonight, we've got Justin coming in number 1, Nikki on the number 2, Corey solid in the building, Chip Matthew F in the house, we got Linda, Ryan K, Roger, Alexito in the building, we got Milkman in the house, Pokewing, Ivan, John G in the building, Jesse, Demir, Christian in the building, Sundan, Dust, Wade, Ryan, Eric, Brandon in the battle. Oh, yeah, we got a full house now. How you guys doing? How are you guys doing? As I quickly put these back. So yeah, I don't really know what to expect out of the gems. I've seen some videos of people opening them, but yeah, I don't know. I think there's a lot of like repeat cards in it because you get a lot of evolutions of all different types. But I don't really know exactly what to expect as far as, like, I guess the ult art are, like, the hits. But I know they have, like, the sparkles. They have, like, the stamp cards. They got all sorts of things. Kevin E in the building. What's up, Kevin? We got Chaos in the house. Brandon G's back to win all the giveaways. We got Zachy Ivan in the house as well tonight, too. We got the homie Lass in the building. What's the best sleeves to store loose packs in? Well, I guess, what I'm going to show you is kind of outdated, because before I had these, and these really don't fit well for, like, the vintage packs, but the way that I do it is I just put them in a bag with a card saver behind it, and then I put them in a team bag, and that's kind of how I do it. However, I do actually also have these now that I bought, and they're called, man, I can't remember how to pronounce them. Tarot card sleeves? Tarot? I don't know how you're supposed to pronounce it. But yeah, those fit, like, the English packs pretty well. So, like, for the English packs, I'll use that. And I'm sure, you know, I've seen people, too. You can buy ones that are specially made to be longer to fit Japanese packs, too. But, yeah, so, like, for the English ones, I just use these. You can get these on Amazon. Again, they're called Tarot card sleeves, however they're supposed to pronounce, but the ones that the fortune tellers use. So yeah, I would use that, and then use that in combo with like a team bag and card saver, and you know, like that. So yeah, that would be my recommendation. Why is the pack art Zoro and Mihawk, but manga is Blackbeard and Bonnie? I don't know. Yeah, that's a really good question. I don't know. I believe it's called, like, Disciple of the Master, which makes sense for Zoro Mihawk, but they might have, like, SPs in the set, maybe, but I don't know. They don't seem to be, like, major. What's up, Eric? There's 75 for the gem boxes. Also, the price guide for Destined Rivals is out. When I checked earlier, I think I saw the mole trace. Let me just pull it up real quick, too. So, Chester did start a 6-pack Destined Rivals battle. Take a look real quick. Mewtwo got... Yeah, what? Moltres is number 4? Oh my god, this T-Tar pre-release staff promo. God damn, bro. 150? Ah, yeah, it's a staff down there in the corner. Okay. So yeah, if people want to do battles, we can. And it would just be for 6 packs of Destined Rivals. And every increment of 6 we get would be like a whole booster box, essentially. Speaking of Destined Rivals, Andrew coming through with a 1-pack sniper. What's the miles? Ah, yeah, it's 75 for the gem boxes. The DR ETBs are $100 for the Destined Rivals ETBs. Which honestly is more expensive than just buying, like, because I think it's 9 packs in the promo. So honestly, if you just want to rip Destined Rivals, you're better off just buying packs. But the ETBs are going for about 100, so that's the price that I put them at. They're about 100 on TCG. Andrew! With the snipe! And the mix. I bought Gem Pack 2 days ago and it's on the way. How much is OP12 packs? I can't see. The OP12 is $4 a pack for OP12. Dustin says he's gonna get the Mega Box. I will say the Mega Boxes have been really fun to open. And surprisingly, they've actually been, like, hit-wise, they've been doing pretty okay. Like, I feel like at least every box we've opened has had at least like one decent hit in it, if not multiple. Steven says Sneaker Bunko. Del Bunko. Yo, what's up, Maverick? And Steven, if you would like to choose right or left, feel free to pick. Okay, cool, Steven. So we do have an old bag for you, too. So we'll get it all shipped out this weekend. Okay, left it is. Yup, Legacy of Master is OP12, correct, yeah. I think there's a couple different translations for the names, but I think that's the one that's on the official One Piece website. And I try to just use that name. Hey, what's up, Julian? So, dude, yesterday was absolutely bonkers. We did DC during the stream and had to do a second part, but in total, yesterday was nutty. We got 2 Mewtwo's, amongst other pulls, like 2 Garchomps, 2 Mewtwo's, and we also pulled another Giratina from Lost Origin. And the one that we pulled last night also looked really, really good. It looked like a 10 contender for sure. Doing pretty good. I can't complain, man. I had a lot of packages to open when I woke up today, but that honestly is not necessarily a bad thing. But, you know, a lot of packages, a lot of cardboard, a lot of trash. So I gotta go to the recycling center this weekend now. Yo, please check your Discord whenever you can. What's up, Gray? Is it in regards to shipping? Because if so, then I'll just check it this weekend when I ship. If it's something like important, I can check it right now, but if it's just for shipping, I'll check this weekend. It's crazy, I know. Yeah, dude, everyone's talking about Expedition 33. Everyone's talking about it, man. Konosuba! I got an EVT at GameStop. And, oh yeah, yeah, an Elite Trainer box. And the Zapdos exclusive. How was GameStop? Was it crazy? Was there like a massive line? SR. So I didn't even know, like, here where I live in Massachusetts, that there was such a... I mean, I don't know if I want to call them scalpers, collectors, whatever, but I didn't even realize there was that many people here where I live that were, like, into cards like that. But, like, dude, I've been seeing photos from my local, like, Massachusetts Facebook group of, like, so many people sitting in line and stuff. Oh, yeah. SR. Oh, look at that. We got back-to-back SR with the regular card. Yo, Green, welcome back. I just made an order. Forgot to mention that I have a bag already. Thanks. Happy Friday. Okay, Dust, you got it, bro. Thanks for letting me know. It's not for the shipping, but it's about the cards. Okay, is it something private, or can you just tell me in the chat? Dude, it might be for a cause for a second bag, maybe. I see my Espeon gets more and more expensive. Dude, Fusion is blown up. Yeah, dude, Fusion Strike has gotten ridiculous. Literally, like, quickly, too. Like, it got crazy real quick. Hoi! Says, sign me up for the DR battle. So, yeah, again, I do think all the cards are on the price guide, so we're not gonna really put a limit on it. We'll just let as many people sign up throughout the night as they want, and then we'll just do a battle. Of course, best card takes it all. It's not private, but if possible, I don't want those cards anymore. We could then give them away to someone if possible. Oh, okay, and you're Abdullah, right? I don't think I got a message from you on... Oh, yeah, I did. I changed my mind about the cards I got, like giving away if possible some of the stream. Much appreciated, AK Abdullah. Wow. Yeah, so what you're saying is that you don't want your cards. Wow, okay, Abdullah, sure, man. So yeah, Abdullah, I've got this here in a bag for you. The Zorwark, the Double Mamoswine, the Ariana, the Dondozo. So you're sure that you just want to give these away? We can give them away for sure. I just got back from my local card shop with my pre- Oh, hell yeah, Scott, what'd you get? So yeah, Abdullah, I guess you let me know if you don't really want to get the cards mailed out. We could give them away. Yeah, we give them away for sure. Oh, Eric! Eric is picking up a box of the new Gem Volume 2. Yeah, for sure. So, Abdullah, if you don't want them, brother, we can give them away on the channel tonight. Yeah. Yeah, we definitely can. And Eric, which one are you feeling? Right or left? Duskull. Third mystery, we can do that for you. Absolutely, yeah, the third mystery box. We can do that for you. Yeah, I gotta be honest, I am pretty excited to see what's up in these gems. I'm pretty excited. I think I've seen like a little bit of videos here and there of people opening it, but... Pokemon isn't a kid game anymore? I mean, let's be real, dude. It's always been a game for everyone. It's never just been for kids. Even when I was younger, I remember adults collected Pokemon, even when I was a kid, back when Base Set came out. The mystery third box. Eric! So let's take a look. So these boxes are kind of sick because, bro, the whole thing is holographic. What does it say back here? Ooh, alright, so triple star is what we're looking for here. Double star, and then 2% chance of a triple star. Okay. And how do these open? Oh, there's a pull tab. Okay. Alright, alright. This might be my first time opening up a Chinese product for Pokemon, actually, I think. Maybe. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14. Okay, so there's only 15 packs in them. Alright. Damn, bro. I mean, this is kind of a cool box. If I'm being honest, kind of a cool box. Alright, so Eric, I'm pretty sure every card in these are hollow, so if you just want all the cards, that would be totally okay too. You've opened up millions of Chinese products? Well, I have, but like, you know what I mean. You know what I mean, like a Chinese Pokemon set. What's up, Dill? There's 75. Alright, so let's go one by one here. Ah, okay, okay. So, again, I think you're gonna see a lot of repetitiveness in these sets. So that is, I should not have done the box sheet, it's right here on the back. So common, uncommon, rare, double rare, and triple rare. Okay. So this Pokeball is a common. Flareon common. Ooh, alright, even the Sparkle is a common too. Oh, that's an uncommon, okay. Honestly, that is pretty solid, though. I like that. Ah, alright, we do pick up a rare. I don't know if you get one in every pack or not. I guess not, because the rare is 18% chance. Okay, that was the last card. Okay, nice. Yeah, I'm pretty sure every single card in these are hollow. Like, every single card. I know you can also get Master Balls, too. Eevee. Oh my god, wait, this one looks different. Yo, hold on. Alright, that's kind of cool, actually. It's like a kaleidoscope, right? That's what they're called, kaleidoscopes. And a Master Ball as well. Alright, so the kaleidoscope is an uncommon, and the Master Balls are rares. So I guess those are on the same rarity level as the Vs. Okay, okay. And the back, yeah, the backs look just like English. Kind of like the Korean cards. Leafy, Jolty. Oh, okay, another kaleidoscope. And then a double rare is the stamp. Interesting. Okay, interesting. All right. I mean, honestly, I know some people go crazy for stamps, but I guess to me the stamp isn't like it ain't crazy. Yep, Julian, I still have some more. Yep, I think Dustin bought one, but I do still have some more even after that. I am running pretty low on them now, though. But I do still have more. Jolty. And then another Eevee stamp for the double rare. Okay. So I'm kind of, what I'm really wondering is do you get a guaranteed like ult art or a triple rare in every box or no? It's kind of what I'm thinking here now. Glacy. Oh, bro, that's freaking sick. Only one stamp? I think we just got 2 stamps already. Yeah, we already got in 2 stamps. Yo, that is freaking sick. And a Flareon. Damn, bro, that Umbi was kind of nice. That Umbi was kind of nice. Sylvie. Another Umbi. This is the one, I think, from Lost Thunder. The art from Lost Thunder. Jolteon Sparkle and Vaporeon Master Ball. But yeah, again, so a little bit repetitive, of course, just because, you know, it is all EVs. But I think the biggest hits... Oh, wait, dude, now you got a Sparkle Umbreon. Wow, alright, so there's different texture patterns too, right? Because we got the Kaleidoscope, what I'm calling Kaleidoscope, and this one's like a star holo. Interesting, okay. And the Espeon. You can have it. Wait, Eric, are you being for real, dude? Bro, I will definitely take that, and I'm gonna throw that in a bulk sub for sure. Because, bro, this thing actually is sick. Yo, Eric, thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. Thank you, dude. I will definitely take that. Happily. Absolute unit. See, I'm gonna throw that in a bulk sub here soon. Honestly, bro, it looks sick. I'm liking these so far. I gotta be honest, I am digging these so far. They went pretty serious. Yeah, every single card is an evolution. Every single card. There's nothing but EVs in here. Sparkle Vaporeon and a Master Ball Eevee. I do feel like this set wouldn't be that hard to master. Because it seems like, I mean, you can see on the back all the numbers. It's a pretty small set. I mean, there's only like, what, 100 cards? Sylveon. But there are a lot of variants, right? Yo, dude, I think the Kaleidoscopes are my favorite. Kaleidoscope Glacie. And a Jolteon Master Ball. The Chinese cards look like rip-offs, but they're legit. Yeah, you know, funnily enough, I think these are actually printed in Japan. So I don't even think these are made in China. I think these are actually printed and made in Japan. Master Ball Sylveon. They call it Star Confetti. Ooh, bro, there's 3 different Umbreons we've seen so far. Master Ball Flare. Okay, so the Master Balls are pretty freaking common. The Vs, I mean, the old arts, we haven't seen a single one yet. And I'm hoping you get one in every box. I'm not sure, but I'm hoping you do. Vaporeon Kaleidoscope. And a Master Ball Umbee! Oh, shoot. Nice. This Umbreon, I actually know, is from the Evolving Skies Blisters, I believe. So that actually in English was a promo. Something in the back here, I see. Vaporeon VMAX. And that art's from Evolving Skies. Yeah, so they got like a whole hosh-posh. What's up, Thomas? These are 75 for the gems. Eevee! Alright, Eric, let's see. If we really do get a guaranteed hit in every box, it's gotta be in this final pack. Come on. And another stamp. Wow, okay, so I guess it's not guaranteed. Because we didn't get any ult arts in the box. And I think we got 3 stamps in total, I think. The VMAX was the hit? Yeah, so oh yeah, that was a triple star. Oh shit. Ah, I see. No, so maybe you do get a triple star in every box. But I think the VMAX, I just didn't expect the VMAX to be a triple star, but it is a triple star, yeah. So I guess you know, you just get, maybe you do get a guaranteed triple star in every box, but that triple star could maybe just be a VMAX as well, right? But dude, Eric, thanks so much for, by the way, for giving me that Umbreon, bro. I really appreciate that, Eric, so thank you, man. So yeah, I guess we did get a triple star, just not the one we were kind of hoping for, unfortunately. Overall, though, still was pretty fun, though. I feel like that was still pretty sick. I did enjoy that. Dustin says, give me a mega box. Woo! Damn, starting off with some heat, huh? I heard Gem 2, but I heard wrong. It's Gem. Alright, Linda, I'm sorry. I can get Gem 2, Linda, but it's just so much more expensive, and my price memory in my brain is making me think it's not a good idea. Because, like, people are selling them for more than I was even selling them for when I sold them. So it's kind of to the point where it's like, damn, do I really pay more than my previous selling price to sell them at even more than that? You know what I mean? So it's like, it's just tough, man. Vintage has gone crazy. It's just tough. Hit me with the right one. Hit me with your best shot. Fire away. Habibi! Hey, Muddy, what's up, dude? You decided what wheel you're gonna go with? No, I really didn't actually. Nope. I actually did not give it any more thought. So yeah, I'll probably bring it up again at some point tonight and see what people are thinking. Zygarde. Dude, I love it when they just fall out. Because that is a really, if it just falls out, that is like a pretty solid chance that it is not going to be dinged. And that Zygarde looks pretty clean. What wheel? Yeah, later tonight I'll talk about what I was experimenting or thinking about, but I'll talk about that later tonight. Zygarde. For anyone that is interested tonight, we are also doing a Destined Rivals battle because the prices are now up on TCG Player. So we are doing a 6-pack battle. For every increment of 6 people that we get in it, we'll basically do a whole box. Lucario. Okay, let's get these promos out before we get into the packs. Gotta do the Jolteon first. Alright guys, these boxes are full of X and Y era sets. Including, ooh, the centering. Doesn't have any dings on it, but the centering on this is pretty off. Now, again, these promos in a PSA 10 actually go for a lot. They go for a lot. So, I would still advise to maybe just chuck them all in a bulk sub at some point. Just because if you are able to snag a 10, it's like the... Ooh, what happened there? Okay, maybe not the Jolteon, unfortunately. But a Jolteon and the Lucario, in my opinion, are probably the best promos in the box. Hey, what's up, Casey? Long time no see, brother. How you doing? Okay, nice. Lucario actually looks pretty okay. It's a little bit off-centered, but it doesn't have any damage, which is good. Didn't even need the Scizor that time? Yeah, I guess I've just learned, huh? I've gotten stronger, baby. So Ancient Origins, we gotta put in the back. Roaring Skies, Primal, actually Breakthrough, then Breakpoint. Yeah, I'm gonna go Evolutions, Fates Collide, and Steam Seiji. For OP12, did you get a whole case? I sure did. Yeah, when it comes to One Piece and Dragon Ball, I pretty much only ever buy full cases. That way we can get, you know, all the guaranteed hits out of the case, right? So yeah, definitely from a sealed case. Launcher. Oh, Pyroar Break. It's like the Lion King and Clawitzer. Hey, what's up, Casey? If you buy 36 packs, you get a full box. Did chat get the PC stamp T-Tar? Yeah, what was up with that? You said there was a restock on Pokemon Center. What did they restock? Destined Rivals? Oh, we got the Diglett. No, I didn't get a promo, but I did get my Destined Rivals Pokemon Center box in today, actually. Runeculus. Doo-doo-gong. Doo-doo-gong. The new One Piece set, there's a couple of translation names on it, but I believe the official name is Disciple of the Master, I think is the official name. Tangela. Electrode. Or Legacy? Yeah, so I think there's a couple names based on how they get translated, but I just go to the official One Piece Japanese website, and I just take the name that they use on there, and I think the official website said Disciple of the Master, I think. Reverse Valley is pretty cool, too. The Linguit! Breakthrough. There's 24 packs in a box of One Piece. 24. Alright, Dustin, come on, Abibi. We need something here. We are now getting... Yo! Alright. That's kind of cute. Crew Chespin. Yo, a Chestnut Break! And Florges! Bro, we are getting all the breaks. Come on, Pokemon, cut us a break. But Primal. Come on, baby. Tentacool. Ooh, the Mudkip reverse. Tangrowth. Mudkip. Yeah, we just got the new One Piece set today, OP12. Roaring Skies. Shout out to the break cards. You know, some sets do have really nice break cards. I know, like, generally speaking, a lot of people hate on the break cards. Pikachu. Binacle. Thero. Ooh, okay. Absol Holo. Alright, that is pretty sick. Absol is such a super underrated Pokemon. Alright, a baby. Go back to the Meowth common card. Are you talking about the one with the Inkay? This one? Yeah, oh, or this one. Oh my god, wait, do these... Wait. Dude. In this one, Meowth is laughing with the berry, Inkay stalking him. And then in this one, the Inkay takes the berry, runs away, and inks the Meowth. Yo, that is sick. Oh my god, that is so sick. And bro, we got those in the same pack. That is pretty cool. I didn't even notice that. Ancient Origins. Come on, baby. Last pack of the box. Quagsire. Golurk. Routes. Oddish. Energy Recycler. And another holo. We got Goodra. Goodra. Liquid Blow and Shining Breath. Goodra holo. Alright, alright. We do pick up a couple holos at least there, Dustin, but no full arts out of the whole box. No full arts out of the whole box. Now, the nice thing, at least, about the collection boxes is obviously with the packs, you do get the guaranteed promos, which, again, those are still pretty solid on their own as well, too, but... Habibi! I might have failed you, Dustin. I'm sorry. Hey, Chicken, what's up, dude? But, bro, Dustin, thanks so much for grabbing a Mega Power Box tonight. They are a lot of fun to open. I will say it, though, for the record, that might have been the one that had the least amount of hits in it. I hate to say it, but, you know, I'm an honest dude. I call it like I see it. Still really, really fun to be opening those, though. Sammy! 5 of the new One Piece set. How many more do you have? Let me check real quick. Sammy, give me 1 second. Let me just double check, because I think Julian bought one, too. I actually still have 4 left. I have 4 left. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. The Mega Power Box is $600 for the Mega Power Box. So yeah, there are expensive little collection boxes there. Just picked up 2 Destined Rivals ETBs and 4 booster boxes. There you go, gotcha. That's nice. OP12, we're actually almost sold out of it. And I'll count for you after Sammy's packs. But yeah, I think that's my last box, and it's already open too. Sammy! Baby Bonnie. Law with the mustache. So they did bring out some brand new SPs in the set too. Sabo and Rayleigh is on the Dawn card. Okay, that's pretty cool. Bro, imagine a mango on the first box. That would be so nice. Holo events. Koala and pudding. Okay, cool. Sam, I got you the leaders as well. Sammy Sosa. Yeah, Sammy, no problem, brother. No problem. Worst Dawn yet? I don't know. I thought the Relay was kind of cool. I feel like there's some Dawns that don't even have a character on it, and I feel like those are probably worse. Right? Or am I wrong? So yeah, this is our last box of OP11. We got 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 19 left on it. Yo, we've got Cole, and he says, let me get 5 packs of Crown Zenith and 2 Destined Rivals. Oh my god! Scott! Bro! Oh my god! Bro! Scott with the 20 freaking gifted? Holy buckets, dude. Yo, Scott. Gosh, bro, Scott, thank you for that, bro. 20 gifted, guys. All right, that is pretty nuts. If you just got a gifted membership, make sure you give Scott a big thank you in the chat. That is also going to enable you to sign up for the giveaway this weekend for a whole box of Destined Rivals. So this weekend, I'm putting up a whole booster box on giveaway for one lucky member. And yeah, now you can sign up. As a member now, you are going to be able to sign up as well, too. Gio Juani. Absolute legend, bro. Guys, 20 gifted is a lot. That is a lot of gifties, bro. So, Scott, I appreciate you, man. That's huge. Energy and the Mewtwo. I just don't like Rayleigh. Bro, what makes you hate Rayleigh? I feel like Rayleigh's kind of cool. And, like, out of all the people in One Piece, he's probably like, one of the more level-headed people, you know what I mean? Like, he's one of the people that, like, actually, like, wants people to have peace. And not just wants to fight, which I respect that, you know what I mean? How do you sign up? The giveaway's not posted yet, but it's going to get posted this weekend, and I'll post it on Discord as well, but you're just going to go to the community page of my YouTube channel, find the top post talking about the giveaway, and sign up with the link. There's going to be a Google form link that you'll sign up with. Cool. By chance, did you get my care package? Ed, I didn't get any packages from my P.O. box today. Did the show deliver? Hey, what's up, Thomas? Glad to go to the Royal Family. Yeah, I know, dude. Scott, absolute legend, bro. I appreciate that, man. Absolute legend right there, too. That's a lot of gifties. Andrew, 3. OP12. Wade doesn't like positive male role models. Yeah, because he doesn't like Rayleigh. He doesn't like positive male role models. Andrew. If you guys haven't seen, the SPs in this set look pretty nice. I actually am pretty stoked to try to open some SPs too. Sanji. If I'm not mistaken, I heard that next year, 2026, One Piece English and Japanese are gonna release at the same time. So that is kind of interesting. I don't really know what to make of that, but that is gonna be pretty interesting. Especially because usually we get a glimpse of the English set by opening the Japanese set, you know, like a month or, you know, a couple months ahead, right? Like, for instance, OP12 just came out in Japanese today, and then next week, OP11 English comes out. So, I don't know. It's going to be a weird change, but I guess we'll see. Green has signed up for the Destined Rivals battle. Green. Putting that up to 3 people currently in the battle. Zach, 1 Destined Rivals battles, 5 Prismatic Evolutions, 2 Terrafest, and shipping, because I don't think I've paid for my bag yet. Ooh, alright guys, the battle's looking kind of hot. The battle is looking kind of hot. You know what else is looking hot? Who else is looking hot tonight? I was gonna give a compliment to somebody in the chat, but I thought it'd make it a little bit kind of weird, you know what I mean? Start giving compliments out, they'd be like, hey bro, why'd you say I was hot? 5 Prismatic Evolutions, 2 Terrafest. The battle is 51. 51 for the battle. I shot my shot at getting 2 more cases from Distro. Wait, of what? Of the surprise boxes? Zaki, 5 English, 2 Japanese. You could've, yo, that's true, Kate. That is so true. Yeah, I could've said Opal, huh? That is true. He's trying to get Labubus now? Guys, I'm not gonna even joke around, beat around the bush. I would be down to open some Labubus. Maybe not, like, you know, go bananas and jam and ham on it, but, like, I would be down to open a case. Maybe, like, 1 or 2, just for the shits and giggles. You know what I mean? Me and Tiz miss you. I hope you miss us. Yo, what's up, Saz? Do you really, though? Do you really, though, Saz? Cause, I don't know, Saz. I'm here 4 days a week, and I ain't seen you in a week. Not even a hey, hello, what's up? Is it like Pokemon where you don't know what's in the case? Yeah, exactly, right, yes. And I think there's only 1 per set that's like rare, and I think it's 1 in 72 bags has the rare one. But I think just like Pokemon, you know, there's like, oh, Master Ball Glaceon! Okay, Zach. Okay. So yeah, they're basically like blind bags, essentially. If you get the One Piece one, that, honestly, bro, the One Piece one to me would be more exciting. Just because, obviously, you know, I'm a One Piece fan. We're all, well, no, most of us here are One Piece fans, right? So I think that would be kind of cool. And I think the One Piece ones are cheaper. I think they're actually also cheaper. Do it! I would be down. Yeah, I gotta see if I can get my hands on a case. Maybe just 1 case, though, you know? Don't go too crazy. Maybe just 1 case. The eggs. I just ran out of sleeves. The eggs. Hey, no, Saz, I get it, bro. I was mostly just joking, bro. Yeah, I was mostly joking, man. I get it. Life gets busy, I know. But just know, Saz, we're always here, man. Or at least I'm always here. I'm always here. I'm the only one that's required to show up, you know what I mean? I have to show up. Gem pack is fire. Dude, we opened 1 box today of the gems, bro. That shit was fire. I enjoy that. That shit was a lot of fun to open. She has signed up for the DR battle. So I guess I'll ask you guys, do you guys want to keep the Destined Rivals battle running all night and see how big it gets? Or do you want to, like, cut it off at, I don't know, like 2 booster boxes? Or do you want to just go forever, ever, ever? We've got Shawnee Boy, 4 Destined Rivals, Flareon Gauntlet, and the shipping. Shawnee Boy. And Shawnee, we'll just put you on the gauntlet here. So yeah, Flareon's getting pretty close. I would say there's maybe like 10 spots or so left for the Flareon. Peng says, keep it going all night. I mean, we could. I mean, if we get, what is it, 36 players, we could do a sealed case battle. Although, I think that would be, yeah, I think that would be kind of crazy. Sean. So, Sean, I'm going to mark your bag down to ship out this weekend. If you don't want me to ship you this weekend, though, Sean, let me know, alright? But I assume usually when you pay your shipping, you want to be shipped out this weekend. So, I put you down with a check mark to ship out this weekend, alright? Bro, Jake, we pulled 2 of them last night. We pulled 2 Mewtwo's last night. 2 Mewtwo's, 2 Garchomps, 2 Arianas, 1 Yanmega, 1 Crobat, 1 Giovanni, 1 Ethan. And we also pulled a Lost Origin Tina Ult Art last night, too. So yeah, yesterday's stream was fire. The pull rates on DR is really nice. I mean, we only opened up 4 cases last night. And I feel like we got more than 8 ult darts. I guess in theory, maybe you could get 3 per case. So I guess you could get, what, up to 12 out of 4 cases? Yeah, we didn't pull the Nidoking. I mean, we could quickly take a look at the list. Let me see which ones we didn't pull yet. I think there might have been 2 that we didn't pull yet. So yeah, the price guide is out on TCG Player. So that's how we're doing the battles tonight. But yeah, so what the hell? So yeah, we pulled 2 Mewtwo's, 2 Garchomps, we pulled 1 Ho-Ho. We didn't pull a Moltres, so we didn't get Moltres. We didn't get a Nidoking, we got 1 Crobat, we got 1 Ethan. We actually, I think, pulled 2 or 3 of the golds. We did get the Giovanni, we did get the Yanmega. Yeah, and that's all of them. All the ult darts, at least. So, yeah, we're only missing 2 cards. We're just missing, as far as ult darts go, we're just missing the Moltres, and we're just missing the Nidoking. That's it. That's it. Scott says, for a subscriber tonight, 10 Paradise Dragona, 10 Triplet Beat, and 10 Stella Miracle? Oh my god. Wait, Scott, all of these for 1 subscriber? Sheesh. That is huge. Yo, Tyler with the 36. Dude, Natty, what's up, bro? Thank you for the 3 years as a member, bro. I appreciate that, man. So let me see, did Scott say anything? Let me see. Okay, no, he didn't say anything, but I'm pretty sure based on his message, I think he's saying to give all of these away to 1 subscriber, I think. Oh, he says you can run it as 1 or 3, your call. Ooh. Honestly, I'm not gonna lie, I'm considering running all of them for 1 person. That way they just get like a fat ton of hits. What do you think? I'm low-key thinking 1 person wins all 30 packs. And that'd be like an unofficial booster box at 3 different sets too. Because again, with the Japanese stuff, right, you usually only get 1 hit in a whole box. So I'm thinking 30 packs gives a person a good shout of at least getting like a pretty decent hit. You know what I'm thinking? That's where my mind goes. But it's up to you, Scott, really. At the end of the day, I'll do whatever you asked for the giveaway. So if you prefer 3 separate, we could do that. Two, 4, 6, 8, and 10. Oh yeah, wait, is the Ariana not on the price guide? We did pull the Ariana too, though. So as far as like what we're missing, we did pull that as well too. Wow, all for 1 subscriber, guys. Holy buggers. All right, guys, this is a big one. 2, sign up. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chats. That will get your Pokemon on the screen, and if you win, you get 30 Japanese booster packs, 10 of 3 different sets. How do you lose 150 giveaways? Wait, how does somebody do 150 giveaways? That's a crap ton. So again, big shout out to the homie Scott. 30 packs for one lucky sub. It was on Drip Shop. Oh, you know, actually, I know what that is. I don't think I've actually ever been on Drip, though, to be honest. So they maybe have, like, a different method to do it faster. Because our giveaways take a while, right? We do, like, the whole Royal Rumble, all that, so... And it must have been spitfiring the giveaways. Also, Julian, you are up next after the giveaway, Julian, with the Mega Box. So while you guys sign up, I'm gonna grab another Mega Box real quick. How big is the battle so far? I think there's 4 or 5 people. 5. Yep. So yeah, I don't think people are in favor of putting a limit on it. So we're going to let as many people sign up as they pretty much want to. Yeah, so we're going to let as many people sign up as they want. For every 6 people, we'll do a full booster box. And anything beyond, like if there's like, you know, let's say 11, we'll just do a full box plus enough packs from another box to make it full. You set my soul on fire. Alrighty, guys. Oh, it works! Yo, Corgi, that is actually nice. Making them smaller might be better. Help people kind of see things too, you know what I mean? Alrighty, guys. Good luck. $30 packs. I'm going to start cutting these open. 30 packs for one sub. Oh, and they're back to being massive. And they're back to being massive. Smaller is always better. Bro, listen. That's what I live my life by. If smaller wasn't better, bro, I'd be ashamed. Bro, Corgi lives to troll me, bro. She lives to troll. Damn, bro, that Rayquaza's so big, it's making me feel self-conscious, man. Jeez. It's making me feel self-conscious, man. Jesus. Baby girl, baby girl. Matthew F on the shuckle. Matthew F winning the battle with the shucky. Alright, Matt, this is a hybrid booster box. 3 different sets, 30 total packs, starting off with Stella Miracle. We all got shucked on. Although, you know, I think that's a real verb, right? To shuck. Like, you shuck a piece of corn, right? I think that's a real word, too. To shuck something. So, again, this was sponsored by none other than Scotty Too Hottie. Gulpin. Damn, bro. Damn, bro. And also, Matt, this weekend, I'm going to take a look in my closet and see if I have that box you're talking about as well. Okay, so Gulpin out of the Stella Miracle. Triplet B does have the Magikarp in it. So Triplet B does have the Magikarp. This is half of Paldea Evolved right here. Yeah, you can shuck corn husks. You can shuck an oyster too. Honestly, that might be possible. I don't even know. I think shuck is when you like take off the grass or whatever from it, right? Like the little like, because corn, when you grow corn, it has like, I don't even know what you call those things, but like little grass pieces. Looking for... Oh, the Skeledirge! Out of Triplet Beat! That is a nice pull. See, that right there is why I was saying, if we do it all for one person, it really amplifies the chance of getting a solid hit. Because like 10 packs, you know, you definitely could miss. But 30 packs, that's a pretty solid odds right there. And the Skeledirge looks really nice. Orincorio. Yeah, I'll take a look and see what I have for Heart Coastal Silver. I can't really remember, but I've opened quite a few boxes, so... I think the only one I haven't opened might have been Base. I've opened Unleash, I've opened Triumphant, and actually have not done Undaunted either. I think Undaunted we had theme decks for. So I might have it, but over the years I've had a couple of people like ask me, so I might have already sold it, but I might still have it too. I just gotta look. The Fan Blower. Blower? I hardly know her. Gouging Fire. Appleton. Oh, that's what it's called, a corn husk. Yeah, I guess that makes sense. The husk. Matthew F. So yeah, I guess during the battle, if any cards don't appear on the price guide, we will just like click on it and like see what the market price says under the actual listing for it. So yeah, I'm not too worried. I think the battle should be easy to do without any hitches, I would say. Matthew F. snagging the giveaway, picking up the Skeledirge. So of course, make sure you guys give Scotty a big thank you as well for the opportunity for honestly such a nice giveaway as well. Julian then follows up that with yet another Mega Powerball. And Julian, if you would like to choose right or left, feel free. What a treat, guys. We're gonna see another Power Box tonight. I want to see a secret, man. We've gotten a couple full arts now, but I want to see a secret rare. And he says, let's go with the rides. Thomas says, take left. I thought we got the gold secret crown. I guess that's actually true. You're right. Yeah, we got, I think it was, what, a dive ball? Yeah, I guess you're right. I guess just in my brain, like, that, yeah, that is a secret, but I want a secret Pokemon. You know what I mean? But you're Christian, you're absolutely right, though. Yeah, you're definitely right. But you know what I mean? That's like, not breaking the rules, but you know what I mean? That's like, that's like the lowest hanging fruit, you know? Hey, Dan, what's up, bro? Happy Friday. All right, let's use my newfound technique. Again, just pulling on the sides of the plastic to pull the prongs out. Damn, bro. Yeah, I mean, I guess it makes sense. Well, you've opened up quite a few of these. You start to learn a thing or two. Dude, I gotta say, bro. I think we've only ever had really one promo that had damage on it from the prongs. I mean, these are pretty freaking solid. These are pretty freaking solid, man. And we've opened quite a lot of these now to the point where, like, I am hoping that, you know, like if everybody bulk subbed all of the cards they got for the promos, hopefully a couple gotta get a 10. You know what I mean? Okay, a little white dot right there, though. The scissors are feeling left out, bro. The scissors are probably thankful. They're like, yo, bro, we don't gotta cut plastic. They probably feel thankful. They're like, thank God we get a little bit of a break. Okay, so a little bit OC. I mean, the Lucario, again, it is pretty clean, but it is a little bit OC. A little bit OC, like it's thicker on that side, a little bit thicker on the bottom, too. How was your day? Or did you get up late? I always get up late, to be honest, man. I always get up late. Unless I have something really important to do, I pretty much wake up, like, late afternoon most days. Zygarde. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Julian, I would say throw them all in bulk, honestly, bro. Unless it has, like, obvious damage, I would say throw all those puppies in bulk, to be frank. And my other opinion would be, is to just put them in different submissions. Like, don't send every single card together back to back. Try to, like, spread them out, too. So I feel like PSA, I mean, they kind of screwed me. I sent in a shit ton of EVs, and they boned me. They freaking boned me. So if anything, I would also recommend to sub them in different subs. Like, spread them out. If you have duplicates, always try to spread them out. What's that box called? That is the Mega Powers Collection Box. And I still have 3 more left. 3 more left. Volcanion. And the Anorith. Fates Collide. You did a vet? I mean, I like looked at them briefly just to make sure they didn't have any damage on them. But some that were like slightly off center, I was like, yeah, let's just run it. I mean, I didn't get anything lower than a 9. So 9 is my lowest grade, but... Oh! Holo Mew! Okay, bro. That, you can barely tell it's holographic. Yo! That is holo. That is holographic. They're $600 for the Mega Power Box. $600. Spoink. Did you guys know that apparently if Spoink stops jumping, it dies? So Spoink needs to continuously jump or it dies. It's called the Big Baller Box? Honestly, bro, not even incorrect. Arcanine and the hot dogs. Breakpoint. Slowpoke. Great Ball. Meowstick. Alright, Julian, we're in the last 4, and I always, you know, organize them, in my opinion, the best sets out of the 8 in there. Now it's showtime. The Mew's great, but now it is showtime. We are on to the final 4 packs. We want full arts, and we want secrets. We got a cute Piplup. Frogadier. Parasect. Parasect. Frogadier. So hopefully the stream is not lagging at all tonight. You know, knock on wood, didn't jinx it. But if there is any issues with lag, just let me know. But I think it should be good. Surskit. Shriko. Tangela. Professor Birch. And Sceptile on the non-holo rare, but it is Sceptile. Did you guys know that all the professors are named after trees? Professor Oak, Professor Elm, Professor Sycamore, Professor Birch, Professor Rowan, all named after trees. Hi, Son. Yep, that is a 6-pack Destined Rivals battle back there. 51 for the sign-up. Swablu. This is Roaring Skies. Yo! That is really, really cute. Dratini, I like that. Dunsparce. Absol! Nice! We got the holo in the last box. Now we pick up the reverse. Oh, dude, Absol is so nice. And a holo Beautifly. Beautifly. I wish people let PSA go. You mean like move on from PSA? Like don't use PSA anymore, you mean? It does have a print line, I see. Small little print line there. Still, very, very nice Absol. And the last pack of this box, Ancient Origins. Come on, baby. Come on. Show me the Ray Ray. Malamar. Combi. Vespiquen Reverse Ancient Trait. And the Claydol! Ooh, that is a nice Flareon though, too. Jeez, they took my money, but no monthly super chat. Can I speak to your manager? Yo, shout out to Drew for the Phantom membership milestone, I think. Drew, you can talk to the manager, Drew, but his name is Trumpin. His name is Trumpin, and yeah, he might be out of office. Julian! So, dude, man, that is a second... You know, I feel like all the other boxes we opened, we at least got one full art. Or like an EX out of all the other boxes. The two we opened tonight, only holos. Only holos, man. Mew, of course, probably our best pull outside of the promos. Mew. So, bro, Julian, thank you so much for grabbing one of those boxes tonight. And I'm sorry I couldn't get you a full art, but at least the promos look pretty decent. Hey, JB. Welcome back, JB. How you doing today, bro? Yo, Tay-Tay with the month says it's already been a year? Alright, Taylor, I will admit one thing, Taylor. You are very quick to catching on the inside jokes. You are very quick at that. I do have to admit it. Yo, green beans. 10 prismatic evolutions. And ooh, 5 Paldean fates. Oh, green beans. Looking for the blue border, huh, Green? Sheesh. Hey, dude, Pyrath, what's up, bro? How you doing, Pyrath? It's been a minute, man. Hope you're doing good, Pyrath. So we're just gonna take one out because there's 6 in the bundles. Green. 5 and 10. Almost ready to be hurt again in the battle? Yeah, I know, man. The battles can be Yeah, they can be tough. It's not tough for the winner, though. Actually, I mean, even in some select occasions, like certain sets where the pulls are just dookie, it can even hurt for the winner, too, but... I don't know, we might have had a battle before where the winner didn't even get enough cards to cover the entry. But that's usually, like, in sets like Evolving Skies or Prismatic. I don't know, even the Prismatic one, I think they still came out on top. Not hugely on top, but they came out on top at least, I think. Oh? Shiny Voltorb! Voltorb. Voltorb. I deserve the Mario meme for my last loss? Say's like, you owe me a meme, dude. Hey, what's up, Morgan? Right now I think there's 5, pending anyone else in the queue. But I think we're gonna let that one run for a little bit and try to see as big as we can get it. So we're not gonna like cut it off at any X amount of spots. So just depending on like how many people want to sign up, it might be huge, it might be medium, it might be small. We'll just see how many people want to play. But for every 6 people, we'll do a sealed box, and then whatever left over, we'll just grab packs from an open box. Ogre Pond. I see 640 last sold on the Tag 10 Bell Mew, 800 last sold for the PSA 10. Professor Turo. I'm still here sometimes, usually eating and never chatting. Hey, I understand that. I understand that. Yeah, the urge to lurk is pretty strong. I get it. Sylveon. I am honestly digging the rainbow borders though, man. Apparently, I heard, oh, we're getting a Master Ball here. Drakeloak and a Master Ball Pupitar. So I've heard rumors that apparently in Destined Rivals, you can have booster boxes that have 2 ult arts in them. Apparently it's possible. We didn't see any last stream, but apparently it is possible. Supposedly. Supposedly. Aromatisse. And a Pikachu. Only have loose packs today, so I'm here. Yeah, I hear you, man. Yeah, I know, like, a lot of card shops, you know, especially if they're not getting, like, a massive allocation, kind of have no choice but to, you know, like, put limits on it. That way, because, you know, if they don't put a limit and someone comes in and wants to buy a couple boxes, that might wipe out their whole inventory. So, I get it. I still have my shiny, OG shiny Vulture Point in store for it. Graded a PSA 9. Wait, you know, wasn't that the same Charizard that got an 8, and then we graded again and it got a 9, right? From the same break, I think. No, the Charizard thing came out of the blisters. Yeah, that might have been different print run then. Whimsicott. Do more memes during the battle? Honestly, I try to do not as many memes during the battles, just because, you know, like, I like to keep the video, like, clear with no cuts, if that makes sense. Just for, like, the clarity of it, you know? Greed. Hey, yeah, that's like record. So, hey, what's up, Shauna? We just still have more. Yeah, I actually just got in a couple of more cases of boxes today, and some cases of Elite Trainer boxes as well, too. We've got Tyler, and he says, can I get a Royal Black? Tyler E. And Tyler, if you're hearing me in the chat, let me know if you want to pick a number out of 4 here for your Royal Black. Hello, gang. What's up, Chemical? No, the ETBs, I know I don't have them listed on the description, but the ETBs are their own separate item. They're $100 in ETB. So if you just want the packs out of it, I'd recommend just buying 9 packs. It only comes in 9 packs. But for whatever reason, the ETBs just go for more. I don't know if maybe there's a sealed collector value there, or the promo maybe. But yeah, if you just want the packs, I'd recommend probably just sticking with packs. But yeah, I have them for 100. I mean, TCG has them for 100, you know, plus sales tax and all that. So yeah, so they're going for about 100. Where the value is at, I don't know, but could be because of the sealed collector side of it or whatever. But okay, front one. Tyler, you got it? I placed an order, but it's not confirmed. Yeah, Jake, I see your order, bro. For some reason, I apologize, but the website is not... It's like jammed up from sending emails. So like when you place an order, normally you're supposed to get a confirmation email with your order, like in a receipt. But the website is not pumping out emails. So this weekend I have to call my website host and like talk to them and see if they can fix that. Because for some reason it's having issues sending emails now. Chemical, the new OP12 set is $4 a pack for OP12. Me too. So Tyler, that is gonna be a tier 1 with Surging Sparks in the middle, tier 1. So yeah, if you place an order even through the website, I still have it. It's just that the emails are not getting sent out, which also means that they're not showing up in the queue properly, so it's just a loop of badness. I still have them, still get open, but I gotta try to get that fixed this weekend. I feel like it's almost time for a Guess That Pokemon? Damn, Dustin, you like it, huh? You love that game, don't you? I'll be honest though, I'm glad to see it. I'm glad to see that people do like the Guess That Pokemon. Because I think it's fun too. I do like it as well. Tyler! Nice, we do pick up 2 full arts there as well. Mewtwo, 2 full arts. I forgive you, thank you. Yeah, honestly, it's not even really an issue on my end. It's just technology, man. Freaking technology. Okay, so let's do this order for Chase, and then we can do a Guess That Pokemon. Yeah, then we can do one. And Chase says, just give me 1 pack of the summer collection. But yeah, I do want to try to get that fixed, because I understand. And honestly, the emails suck for everybody. Because if you don't get a receipt, it's kind of annoying. You don't get a confirmation. And it doesn't even pop up in the queue, which is annoying just for everybody in general. What is this? This is Hololive. So Hololive is like a group of VTubers. And this is a card set for them. Maybe we should do a Guess That VTuber. or what about a Guess That, a Guess That One Piece character. Oh, it is too easy. Guess by smell? Ooh, this could be easy, this could be hard. Let me see. Alright guys, we are going to do a quick Guess That Pokemon round. Just give me a second here. I've selected the Pokemon, but let me cut this out. Oh, bro, why'd I pick such a hard shape to cut? Right, just give me a second here. I feel like this is going to be pretty easy. Yeah, I can't lie. This might be too easy, but hey, if you get it, you get it. Congratulations. So when I say it's gonna be easy, that's your hint to like be ready to type. Be ready to type it out. Oh yeah, dude, adulting sucks. Yeah, adulting does suck, man. And like, bro, they tax you on everything. It's nuts. They tax you on everything. Alright, guys, this might be one of the easiest ones I've ever done. Alright, guys, get ready to guess, because I think this is going to be guessed extremely fast. 3, 2, 1. Guess that Pokemon. That's so easy, guys. Alright, it's been guessed. Hold on. We have an issue here, though. Stop guessing. So, Booney spelt it wrong. He put M and N, so that does not count. Roger spelt it wrong as well. Taz spelt it wrong. Fear said S-H-Y-M-I-N. Nicholas was the first one to guess it and to spell it correctly. That was, like I said, I knew that was going to be too easy. That was Shaman and the flower from the Shaman. I spelled it right again after first, though. No, you didn't, bro. So look, Metapod, and again, I'm on live chat. Metapod, Shaman, Love Disc, Shaman, then Nick said Shaman correctly, and then you said it 3 numbers down, so he beat you. So yeah, he did beat you. I know it sucks to lose, but he beat you fair and square. Alright, so let me ask you this. Nick, do you want a risky one or a safer one? A risky or a safer one? Nick, what are you thinking? Oh, he says risk it. Risk it for the biscuit. All right, Nick, behind one of these 4 boxes is a surprise. The other 3 don't have anything, so you must guess it correctly to get your prize. So behind which door? Obsidian Flames, Scarlet Violet Base, Paradox, or Destined Rivals? Yeah, I think YouTube prioritizes your own personal comments before other people's, but on my end, I have it on live chat. I just have to go whatever my feed shows me. Give me the Scarlet Violet Base? Alright, are you sure, or do you want to swap? Are you sure? It's not too late to swap. Keep it. Let's try it. Okay. Behind the Paradox Rift was nothing. Behind the Destined Rivals was also nothing. That means you know a 50-50 shot here. A 50-50 shot. Behind the Scarlet Violet Base, which is what you picked, was nothing. The right answer was Obsidian Flames, and you would have gotten 3 packs of Shrouded Fable. Bum, bum, bum. It was behind the Obsidian Flames, Nick. It was behind the Obsidian, dude. I know, Nick. You missed your chance at ripping the manliest set ever made, dude. We've got BD Kicks with a 2 Japanese Nike. And you guessed that Pokemon. We can do some more tonight. We gotta spread it out a little bit though. We definitely can do some more. This is BD Kicks with 2 Japanese Nike Swoosh. Trumpet said he moved it after you picked? Yeah, you didn't get to see, but when a quick blink happened, Trumpet came in lightning fast and moved it. It was actually, it was behind Scarlet Violet Base to start, but then Trumpet moved it. Where's the OG Royals? Yeah, you know, dude, I was thinking about them. And because last time they didn't sell out, I was like, do I really make another round if they're not going to sell out? Koki! 6 OP12? He said, where the boo-boos at? Wait, Koki, you want to see some Labubu's as well? Wait, Koki, you want to see a Labubu break? Wait, be for real though, Koki, because I'm down, bro. I want to see some boo-boos too. So yeah, what I'm thinking of, Jake, and I can still ask the whole chat. You guys let me know what you guys think about this idea. But I've been working on 2 different options, okay? Because I think the big problem with the Royal Packs, the OGs, are that you have to wait till they're all sold out, or at least till the end of the streamish to then see them open, and I think people don't like that. So what I'm thinking of is either first option is I create like a wheel of some sort. Oh, Garp. Garp out of OP12. So yeah, either I make a wheel or I create like a hitbox of sorts, which would basically replace the OG Royals. And that way you could get them on your order when you order it instead of having to wait. Oh, Sarah Hoshi and Perona. Damn. That is kind of nice. Sarah Hoshi, pretty nice. Man, you people need to pick up on those tells. What's up, Nikki? Alright, yo, Nikki, I like your confidence, bro. Win the next one, and then we'll have you pick, and we'll see if you get it. I like the confidence, though. I can't help it. So yeah, I guess the question here is what format would people rather like to see? Like, let's say I make a box with like 50 hits in it, and you just get a random card out of it to basically replace the Royals, or if I make like a wheel, and when you buy in, you just get a spin on the wheel right on your order. Yeah, I was thinking Cast Machine, but then as I thought about that, I kind of started to think that's going to be a lot of like maintenance to keep that, you know. So, like, a good example is, like, this. So, this right here is an average price for a wheel. That's $50. So, like, if you were to pay $50, and again, I know this is just an example, and these values just mark what the values would be, but I would, of course, replace them with the equivalent of packs, right, to get that value. So, that's the first option, right? Let's say you pay $50, and you just get a random wheel spin. You could end up with something way more or something way less. In this case, you pay $50 and you get a prize worth $60. So that is option number 1. The only downside with that option is that like the prizes just stay static and it might get old real quick and I'll have to keep changing it out, you know, every stream, which I could do, but it get kind of old really quickly. The other option is I just make a hitbox full of like 50 different hits. Let's say they're $50 a hit, and there's 50 different items you can get, and I just make a box of energies, and I pull you one randomly, and you get whatever's written on the energy. That could also be decent, and I think people might prefer that because then you just really get a mystery item, and it can be anything, whereas the wheel, it's like, 20 or 30 spots, and it's always the same items. So let me know what you guys think. Maverick wants 10 Cyber Judge. That's too much like straight gambling. Well, it wouldn't be trumping for money. So like I said, that wheel right there is not being sold. That was just an example that I drafted up to kind of see how it'd work out. Everything on the wheel would be replaced with actual items. So like if you spun that wheel, it wouldn't just be like, oh hey, you get $50. It would be like you get, $50 worth of packs. And it would be on the wheel like, oh, 5 this, 5 that, 10 that, whatever equates to $50, right? And I don't think there's an issue with it because, I mean, people do that all the time. Like, even at card shows, people have those wheels that you can go to their booth, spend $10 and spin it, and it has, like, different prizes on it. So I don't think that's really an issue, to be honest. I'm more worried about the wheel just getting kind of old. Like, let's say you look at the wheel and it's the same shit as it was last time, that might get kind of old. The hitbox is kind of nice because all I have to do is just add up everything together, make sure the average of all the prizes going in is the same average as the cost of the box. And then whenever it's time to add new stuff to it, I just do the same thing, right? I take more stuff, make sure the average is all the same, and just add those energies to the box. So that's kind of where my head's at with those. And the reason why I'm kind of going from the Royal Whites to something like that is because then you can get it for you on your order and not have to wait. Which I think is kind of important, because people don't like to wait, right? So that's kind of what I'm thinking. One or the other. Buy some cheap Pokemon advent calendars, take out the Choco, and add a piece of paper saying the prize. Oh, you're saying that because that way the board will be numbered? Justin, because that way it'll be numbered, you're saying? You're the hitbox man, so stick with that. Yeah, I think the wheel is just kind of nice, though, because, like, I don't know. It's just more engaging than, like, me just picking a random card out of a box. But it just depends what people rather see. So if you have an opinion or some feedback about the two options that I stated, let me know. Because I'll try to work on it this weekend and maybe put it together for Monday's stream. Yo, Dustin! Holy buckets! Two, 4, 6, 8 prismatic evolutions. 8 Astral Radiance. 8 Pokemon Go. What? Pokemon Go? So yeah, personally, Jake, I think a hitbox would be better than the wheel. What do you think? Seems like your team hitbox too. 4, 6, 8. And 8 Pokemon Go. Numbers don't really mean anything. You would just hide one of the wins behind every number, and you choose at random which one to open. So yeah, if people like those ideas, I can put it together. If no one really seems like they're interested, then we don't have to really do it either. But I thought that'd be the only way I could think of changing the Royal Whites to where you would get them on your order instead of having to wait, Remember your Evolution God Pack? Hey, what's up, KT? I do remember that, yeah. My champ. Nikki says do some slab bags. Bro, it's been hard to get slabs. People are getting really, I don't know what the word is. Like, they don't really want to sell them for that cheap anymore. I mean, 80% really isn't that cheap, but it's been even hard to buy slabs at 80% recently. So it's been tough to secure slabs at 80%, and then if I sell them for 90% and then sell them at 100% after processing fees and all that, it doesn't even make sense to do it. So yeah, it's getting pretty tough to do slab bags, unfortunately. The only way to do slab bags would be if I then put them in the bags above market, but I don't really like that idea myself. So. Greninja. Try a capsule machine. Let me load up PSA right now, too. Yeah, the only thing with capsule machine, bro, is then I have to, like, get a capsule machine, and I have to refill all the things over and over again, and it just seems like a lot of extra work. When I could emulate the same thing, probably with less, you know, I don't want to say less effort, but, you know, less necessary needs, you know? War Turtle, Snorlax. Taylor, I just loaded up. It's still in assembly. Yep, so it's still at PSA, and it's actually still in assembly, believe it or not. How's little bro? Still at 43k subs. I've been seeing an absolute shitter streamer with over 100k lately. Been legit and honest. Yo, hey, Kevin, I appreciate that, bro. Yeah, you know, I think if I pumped out more shorts, more actual videos, I could probably get more. But I just live stream. That's what I really enjoy, is live streaming. And I don't think you get a lot of new subs just from live streaming, to be honest. So I would say part of that's probably my fault. And if I took more time to make videos and, you know, updates and videos, like new news videos and all that crap, I could probably get more that way. But just doing what I enjoy, and that's live streaming. Another rip and shipper would charge whoever market for slabs, no problem though. I hear you, but I don't like that idea, man. Like, if people really wanted slab bags that badly, I could do it. But again, I don't even like that idea myself. It's just that before, you know, I could get slabs at like 70%, buy out a collection 70%, sell them at 100%, you know, after fees and stuff, make my margin there. And as of late, you can't really find collections at 70%. You just can't in this market. So if it's not 70% or 80%, you just can't. Like 90%, you just can't do it. There's just unfortunately no margin at 90% to 100%. Because you would think it's 10%, but it's really not. You know, after the payment fee, which could be 3, 4, 5%, that, you know, down to 5%, it's just not worth the time at that point, you know. Assembly usually only takes like a week. But as of late, PSA is pretty backed up, it looks like. That submission's been in assembly for a while. Yep, Sev, I got quite a few timestamps too. Yeah, I'm going to send them to you this weekend. I got quite a few actually to send you. Hey, what's up, John? There's 75 for a whole box. Not selling them individually as packs, but just a whole box for 75. I need your opinion on whether the greatest thing is Garchomp I pulled on a stream earlier today. Yeah, if you want, you can send a picture in the Discord. Usually, I would say just look for centering, of course. So try to see if the borders right to left, top to bottom are equal. And then look for any, like, whitening as well. Melt Jolly Ranchers in a pot, then cover the cards equals cheap slabs. Screamtail. Well, I said that she is down to be your social media manager because you deserve more exposure. You're the only honest rip and shipper left. Damn, dude, a social media manager? Yeah, Chemical, we could definitely talk. I gotta be honest, I don't know exactly what all that entails, but we could definitely talk. For sure, I'd be interested to hear more. I had a ton of slabs, Nikki, but not anymore. Yeah, I mean, we've been selling them through slab bags, the slab box. So I still have like a decent bit of slabs, but not like a surplus by any means. Arcanine. The Prizzies! Okie dokie. That's true, yeah. I've got a I've got a boatload of EVs. That is true. But I don't think you'd want to see a slab bag around where every single slab's the EV. You know what I mean? Imagine that. Like, oh, what's in the slab bags? Oh yeah, it's just EV. Any other cards? No, just EV. We got some PSA 9, some PSA 10s. But yeah, there's all EVs. Master Ball Larvitar. I managed to pull 3 Sleepy Umbreons from Gem 2 already? Jesus. How many boxes, Matt? Shit, I have too many cards I need to sell. Yeah, well, I knew if you're looking to sell some stuff, I'm always buying loose cards, slabs, sealed product. You can hit me up, and I'd be willing to talk and see if we can work on a deal. Dun Sparse. Yeah, I'm always buying slabs, sealed, singles. Shaman. It's time to stock up at card shows. Yeah, you know, that is probably a decent avenue. Like going to card shows, that is probably somewhat of a decent avenue to buy stuff. One of these weekends, I gotta see if I can find a card show that's not too far away and maybe go see what's up over there. Because you're not wrong. I have seen and heard that too. Card shows are good to pick up inventory. Time to get out of your comfort zone and do videos? Bruh. Has anyone pulled any OP12 mangoes yet? We haven't really opened that much. We haven't even opened like a full box of it yet in total. Yo, Dylan! 10 to 500 years in the future. Dylan. 2, 4, 6, 8, and make it 10 for the boa. Send Cordial the PSA EVs. Dude, I think I paid like $20 per grade. So, yeah. Got a lot of money sunk in the EVs. A lot. There's 20 boxes in a case of gem. 20 boxes. I feel like a lot of the reasons YouTubers have so many subscribers is because they do IRL videos. Yeah, for sure. I mean, again, I appreciate, you know, wanting me to get up to 100k subs, but like, I'm gonna be honest here, guys. The sub count to me is not that important. Like, sure, yeah, 100k subs would be sweet. I'd have the check mark, I got a plaque and all that. Yeah, that is cool. Like, I wouldn't obviously not like that. Jimbei! But, you know, I'm happy with just simply having a good community, a decent stream, you know, show up, turn up rate. And for me, that's kind of enough. I'm not really asking for the world, you know? And I gotta be honest, I mean, I'm already pretty busy as it is, like with just the stream stuff. Like, we stream a lot, shipping takes a long time. So to add like another, like, you know, go to card show, film it, yada yada, like that's, to be frank, I don't think I have the time to really be doing that. Unless I, you know, gave something else the backseat, so to speak. Kaku. Blaze Slice. You got time for me, boo-boo? La boo-boo? Hey everyone, I got my package. What's up, Nit? Rob Lucci and Stussy, the vampire. Hire somebody and take over the scene? Yeah, well, I am talking with, I mean, I don't know if I should say it, but I am talking to someone that lives locally to see if we can get him there. It's just, in order for Brandon to potentially work to do shipping, I gotta get a whole infrastructure for him to set up, you know, like a shipping station, basically, a camera and all that, and a laptop and all that, so it's not as easy as you think it is, but I am trying to actively also work on that too. Let Trump out of the basement for a couple hours a day? That's a dangerous territory though, Eric. Because if I let him out the basement, who's to say he'll come back? He might just run away. That's why he's a prisoner. Because otherwise he might just run away. Rule number 1 of having a prisoner. Yes, Derek, you did. Yep, Derek, you are all set. Yep, and Derek, I still have your bag here tonight, so if you buy something again, Derek, you do not need to pay shipping twice. It'll go out to you on Sunday in the same bag for the same shipping cost. Tyler! Oh, alright, Tyler says Destined Rivals ETB. So, Tyler, do you want it to be open? Or do you want to ship to you sealed? Yup, Matt, that is a 6-pack DR battle. Jake, you are 2 away. Yes, again, the queue's not bad at all. We've got Tyler E, Jake G, Ernest M, JB, Amit, Taylor, Sansan, Shauna, Brandon N, Jeff, Green, Thomas P, Zach M, Miles, and then Thomas P. So that right there is the whole queue. Okay, left and open. So yeah, there's the queue. And again, I know, apologize that the website orders aren't properly showing up in the queue tonight, but again, there's a lot of things we gotta try to fix, so it's tough. As a solo dude, it's hard to get everything done. Let's take a look at the last page with all the goodies on it. Sheesh. Oh, wow, there's another card I forgot about. Alright, so we pulled this one, 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 this one. So we're actually missing 3 SIRs. I always forget about the Arvin. Wow. Yeah. Alright, so guys, we're missing 3 SIRs. I'll keep this book handy, just in case. Missing 3. Kind of nice that we got a little checklist there. Wobbuffet. Bro, I'm digging this ETB, bro. The red color is kind of nice. God dang, why am I geeking out for an ETB like this? Yo, the sleeves are kind of sick. The sleeves are kind of sick. So yeah, Tyler, let me know if you want the sleeves, bro. More than welcome to send you the sleeves as well, too. I don't think you probably want the coins and whatever, but if you want anything else from the ETB, let me know. Bro, dude, this box is freaking sick. This is a sick-ass box. I like it. I like it a lot. And of course, Tyler, as well, too, if you want me to, like, open it and sleeve up your Wobbuffet, let me know. I can send it to you in this cellophane if you want to. I'll take everything besides the bulk. Okay, gotcha. So, okay, gotcha. So we'll grab it. So basically, you don't want the energies, you just want the dice, the sleeves, and all that. Okay, gotcha. Or beetle. Yeah, that box is pretty sick. It's a Titan. Can you mail me my stuff in the ETB box if I order one? I can. The only problem is, Linda, is if I ship it in the ETB box, there's a pretty good chance, and I don't know, Linda, if you've got enough shipment for it. Sometimes I do ship this stuff in an ETB box. Usually, I feel like the boxes, even though I kind of put it in another bag, I feel like the boxes get kind of beat up. Right? So I could ship it to you, like, in the ETB, but I don't know, like, if during shipping, it'll, like, kind of get roughed up. So if any of you guys have ever got a package from me and your cards were in an ETB, let me know. I know a ton of you guys have, so I'm sure some of you guys could probably let me know. No, he's taking the ETBs. The sleeves. Yeah, he's taking the sleeves. Toad's Cruel. The ETBs are $100. I've had, it was okay. Okay, cool. Yes, Linda, if you're okay with that, then I don't mind doing it. It would just be like I pack the stuff in the ETB. I do put tape on it, which probably would ruin the aesthetic too. I could try to maybe use a different method than just straight tape on it, but... Yeah, the only thing is, Christian, is the bag that I use fits perfectly around the ETB. Like, it's a perfect fit for the ETB. And then Tyler, let me know as well, too, if you'd rather just come sealed like this, or if you want me to open it and, you know, top load it for you, if you just kind of want it like that. Alright, but you don't want these, but you do want these. Okay. You don't want the energies, I bet. So yeah, I'll show you. Look, I'll grab one of the bags. I'll show you exactly what I mean. Show you exactly what I mean right now. So yeah, basically, whenever someone has like a lot of cards that don't fit in the normal box that I use, I'll usually put all their stuff in ETB along with packet peanuts. I'll tape down this way so it can't open, and then I stick it in one of these. And again, if you've ever gotten a package from me in an ETB, you've seen this before. And I put in one of these. But as you can see, this is like a perfect fit. There is no extra room to really be doing anything. And essentially, right, I'm not gonna do the whole thing, but you'll see, you know, I just put it in the bag, I seal it up. That way, when the people see it, they can't see it's a Pokemon box and steal it, you know what I mean? So that's how I do it. But obviously, what I'm trying to say here is that, you know, like, as it goes through the shipping process, you know, maybe like a corner gets a little dinged up or whatever on the actual ETB. But that's how I ship some big orders. Like, if you have a lot of cards and it all fits in ETB, sometimes I ship it like that. Alright, and I don't think Tyler said to open it, so we'll just probably keep it sealed for him then. And by that I mean is keep his promos sealed. So yeah, again, if that's okay with whoever wants the ETB box, that's cool, but heads up, that's how it's gonna be coming, you know what I mean? So I can't guarantee the box arrives in like pristine condition is what I'm trying to say. My roommate ships her used panties and bath water the same way? Wow, dude, I'm gonna have to, you know, I was thinking too, I was like, man, dude, bath water is so popular, maybe I ought to start selling my urine. What do you think about that, guys? Tyler E says, one Destined Rivals, add me to the pack battle. What's up, Tyler? So Tyler, the pack battle is for 6 packs. 6 packs of the battle. So, Tyler, let me know if you're here in the chat, but the battle is not for just a single pack, it's for 6. So if you want, Tyler, I can make you a credit for the 1 pack, and just buy 5 more, and then you'll be in the battle. Do you want to do that instead, or do you just want the single pack for yourself? So Tyler, you let me know, alright? We just open the single pack for you, or if you want to add 5 more, you can be in the battle if you like. But yeah, the battle's for 6 packs per person. Oh my god, Jake is running it back. 50 Destined Rivals. Jake, would you like to choose right or left? You're gonna get a full box and 14 on top as well. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Okay, left. So we're gonna open this one and get you the other packs out of it too. Now we've already pulled 2 Mewtwo's. But we obviously want more. And we're still missing a couple cards as well. So there's 14 on top. 50 as in 50. Yep, not 15. 50. 50 cent. Yes, we need the Moltres. We need the Arvin. I hope you don't pull the Arvin though, to be honest. But we need the Arvin. We need the Moltres. And we need the Nidoking. I wouldn't mind seeing the Nidoking as well, though, to be honest. So let's do this. We're going to take these out. Let's keep these separate, though. So that way we can see what we got out of the box versus what we got out of the other packs, too. Jake! Alright, chat. What do you guys think? 2? It's possible. We could get 2 SIRs. 1 in the box and 1 in the Frankenstein stack here. I opened a box of my LGS. I pulled the Ariana! The Ariana Grande? Are there even any comps to go off DR? There is. Yeah, there is. So yeah, we are doing a Destined Rivals battle tonight. It's for 6 packs a person. For anyone that wants to sign up for that. And yeah, they are up on TCG Player, so we're going to use that for our price guide. Mag Cargo. I will say though, dude, I've really been enjoying this set. I've been really, really enjoying this set, guys. This set completely blows Journey Together out of the water. It just completely blows it out the water, man. And also, Tyler E, if you are in the chat, just let me know, alright? We could open a single pack for you. Or if you did want to buy 5 more packs for the battle, make it 6 total, we could get you in there too, alright? If not, we just open a single pack for you. Got Giovanni and Booty Cheeks. Can I get salted for my pain and suffering? I mean, bro, you got Booty Cheeks. That sounds like it. I would love to get some Booty Cheeks. If you know what I mean. Yanma. Blows it out of the water if you get for retail. I mean, to be honest, Journey Together kind of came out the gate around the same price as Destined Rivals. But obviously, it wasn't as good, so it kind of, I wouldn't say rapidly, but it definitely went down in price, which is nice. But if you can get any Pokemon at retail nowadays, even if it's a set like Shrouded Fable, I still think that's a W. Like, anything at retail for Pokemon nowadays is a big W. And then Jake says, this round, he said he just wants the hits on this one. Gotcha, cool. So Jake, I did get you the holos on the last order, last stream, but I think now you said you don't want the holos, right? And now for the full booster box. That's, oh, okay, Jake, sounds good. There's a little hollow as well, too. Annihilate. Yanma. Wobbuffet. You haven't shipped my bag yet, have you? What's up, Cody? If it was purchased last week, then yes. If it was from this week, then no, because I ship every Sunday. So yeah, if you bought something Monday, Tuesday, Thursday this week, your bag's still here, gets shipped out on Sunday. This was talking about like a previous order from last week. It's already been shipped out. It was this week? Okay, cool. Yeah, Cody, then I have your bag here, yeah. So yeah, I just think that's kind of the best option, I think, because, you know, imagine if I shipped after every stream. That just means you got to pay shipping every single time, which I think it's better just to hold the bag for at least a week. You pay shipping once, you can add to it as much as you want, and then it all ships for, you know, and then I only have to, also it's good for me too, because then I only have to ship once rather than ship you like, you know, possibly 4 times a week. So I think it's a better system that way. Yep, everything got dropped off already, and it looks like all the packages have already updated. But yeah, usually I drop them off Monday. Monday was a holiday this week, so I dropped them off on Tuesday. But all the packages from last week should be in movement. Should be in movement. Annihilate. What happens to common cards when nobody wants them? I think stores buy bulk. I think they pay like half a penny a card. And then they take those and I think they sell them to like MJ Holdings and stuff like that. And then they end up in the repacks that you see at Walmart. Or maybe they sell them on Amazon, eBay or stuff as well too. I'm not sure, but... okay, Taylor, yeah, I don't think you paid shipping, Taylor, so I think you should be all set anyways. Yes, I think you should be all good. What's up, haha? We do have one, but right now it's not working, so I do apologize. It's kind of buggy right now. But I did read out the queue like 2 orders ago, and I think you might have been the person, was it Thomas, I think? If I remember correctly. I think I saw 2 for you in there. Spite Ops. Will the ETBs go up? I mean, dude, every Pokemon product ever made has gone up over the years, so... I mean, it depends on what term you're talking. Like, 5 years from now? Oh, for sure, bro. 5 years from now, these will definitely be worth more. In the short term, I'm not sure. Short term, I'm not really sure. The long term, definitely. Rips, I can't really recommend any place, to be honest. I'm selling them for 100 in ETB. That's about the market price on them, so that's all I really can say. Typhlosion. Shroomish. Titan. I'm gonna start packing my bulk and some hollow reverse for the kids at my pediatric practice to have. Any ideas on cute packaging or stickers to use? Stickers... The only way I can think of you getting a lot of stickers is probably just to buy them. Like from Etsy maybe or something like that. Packaging... I guess like in theory, if you like open a box, Taylor, and you like cut the tops of them when you opened them, you could like maybe stick cards back in the pack and hand those out full of bulk, and that way the kids can feel like they're kind of pseudo opening a pack, maybe, is the only thing I think of. The Merlin stickers! That's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. On the singles, Brandon? Grim Snarl. up, Mike? We haven't really opened a lot of new One Piece. We've been opening mostly Pokemon today. But yeah, we got OP12 in, we got the gem packs in. And of course, Destined Rivals, still the main attraction, right? Destined Rivals still. Team Rocket. Can you get me bulk Merlin stickers? They don't really exist, to be honest. I don't think there's anyone out there like selling bulk stickers. I think I do have like a couple of, because once upon a time I opened a bunch of stickers myself and graded all the holos. So I probably do have like a stack of regular non-holo stickers that if you want I could try to give you a good deal on them. I just gotta see if I... Bro, did we get a second Spidops in the same box, or am I tripping? Wait, am I tripping? Bro, we got... That was from the same box. Wow. Wow, alright, well, I guess that can happen. I get my girls with my open packs. Happy to get a holo? Yo, what's up, Chili Billy? I mean, batching's one thing, but bro, in the same box is kind of wild. Same box, duplicate Spidops is kind of wild, though. Zamazenta. I put an order for the bulk, but it kind of buggy on my end, but I'll shoot you a Discord message for it. Okay, yeah, Andrew, that'll work too, bro. Yeah, for sure. J City. Destined Rivals. Unfortunately, though, bro, I don't think we got you an SIR, man. We might have gotten 4 ARs though. Let me see. Spidops, Typhlosion, a dupe Spidops. Yeah, and a Blaziken. Alright, so we did get, okay. Alright, so I guess that's kind of okay. So yeah, we got 4 art rares out of that box, but somehow we got a dupe for the 4th one. That was kind of a weird box. Yeah, that was kind of a weird box. Damn, Jake. Brother. Jake, I don't think we even got you an SAR the last box, or the last 50 order either, dude. Oh no, Jake. Bro, no SIR? In both orders, Jake, we've got you a sealed box plus packs from an open box. Jesus. Jesus. Yeah, I know, dude, Jake. I'm sorry, brother. Yeah, man. What the heck? That is 100 packs now. Give me a box from that way. I used to trap on a Subway. So, yo, bro, Jake, either way, bro, thank you once again for another massive order tonight. And I don't know, bro. I don't know how we're dodging the SIRs. I don't know how we are zigzagging out the way of the SIR somehow. Ernie! 7 Silver Tempest and 1 Prizzy. That way. 2, 4, 6, 7. Ernie Bernie. Damn, dude, because honestly, bro, we've been getting, in my opinion, some pretty solid pull rates out of DR. Among Us. Radiant Jirachi. Also, Tyler E. I know you were here when you picked your Royal Black. If you're in the chat, just let me know. Because once again, if you just want the pack open for yourself, that's cool. If you do plan to get into the battle with 5 more packs, just let me know, alright? That way we can take care of your order there. Silver? Come on. Silver Tempest. Wow. Alright. Damn, we are just getting T-boned now. Ernie doesn't want his holos. We are getting T-boned. 1 pack snipe. Time.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
I already have quite a collection. Part of me just doesn't have the space to keep it. So I figured I should just give stuff to the kids. The packs are hard to find anyways. Yeah, I mean, honestly, I guess it depends on, like, how charitable you want to be. I think giving away bulk and all that is, like, you know, easy enough. But I don't know, dude. Part of me, like, feels bad giving away, like, nice cards to little kids because I always think deep down that they're just gonna ruin them. You know? Like, imagine you gave, like, I don't know, like, an 8-10-year-old, like, a Charizard from, like, Sellies or something, and they just go home and they trash it, they bite it, whatever they do with it. So I feel like, yeah, it's kind of nice, but at the same time, it's like, I don't know. It kind of makes me sad knowing that they might diminish the card in a way. JB, Legend Maker, and Flareon. Yep, Flareon getting pretty close. Also, 2 random singles. 1 and 2. JB. Kalonzire. And the Lilligan V-Star. Hey, what's up, Edwin? Any new hot singles in your area? Bro, there's always hot singles in the area. Amit 3 Destined Rivals. Amit. Now that I think about it though, dude, I haven't, you know, I mean, maybe it says more about me than it should, but I haven't gotten any, like, you know, like, oh, hot local singles in your area ads in a while, actually. Any hot singles? Any hot MILFs in the area? We should donate all holos to Taylor for the kids. Bots? Nah, bro, like sometimes I'll be on websites, bro, and like the side banner ad is like, and they know my location. They're like, oh, hot local singles in Massachusetts. I'm like, bro, what the hell? How do you know where I live? They probably are able to like see my IP or something, but they're like, yeah, hot singles in Boston, Massachusetts. I'm like, what? How do you know where I am? Amit with the Rabscallion. we've got a Taylor with the gem. And a Taylor, would you like to choose right or left for your shiny gem box? What's up, Token? That is correct. Yep, I'm in Boston, Massachusetts. Everything that we sell is in USD. What is this set? This is the Chinese Gem Pack Volume 2. To the left, to the left. It does give you kind of fake card vibes, doesn't it? I hear you on that. I definitely hear you on that. But they are real. They are real, and they're from China. Yeah, Tay, I get you all the cards. I think every card in here is holographic. Yeah. If you want the box, Taylor, I could try to do that, but then I would probably have to ship you this weekend if you want the box. And I do ship to Canada. It's just $24. 24 USD shipping to Canada. So yeah, if you want to, just let me know. It's just if you do want the box, I probably just have to get you shipped this weekend. It's funny all the fake cards used to come from China. Now we're buying the real ones instead. I'm out of town next week. Okay, Tay, sounds good, cool. Yeah, appreciate that too. Just because that way. Ooh, all right. So, in this set, I'll quickly do a rundown for you guys. Here's the rarity scale. Triple star is the highest rarity. I'm not an expert. We only opened a couple boxes so far. But triple star is the highest rarity, and that is actually a triple star. So I don't know if that's like one per box or whatever it may be, but that is a triple star rarity right there. Bro, I'm loving, I don't know what they call these. I call these kaleidoscopes. That is pretty sick though. Glaceon with the stamp. So yeah, the stamps are double star rarity. I think you get a couple stamps per box. Flareon. Jolteon with the Sparkies. Master Ball Glaceon. Oh, Umbreon. Pinwheel, is that what they call it, huh? Pinwheel? That is freaking sick. Sylveon! Pinwheel. I can see that. I like calling them kaleidoscopes. Oh yeah, you know, I guess you're kind of right. There is, if you look closely, like in the middle, it is like a wheel, huh? Okay, I can see why they call it that. Master Ball Leafeon. They call it a rotary pad. Okay, so that also makes sense too, right? The circles. Yeah, that makes sense. Sylveon with the stamp. So yeah, it is all evolutions. I'm sure you can see right away, but it's all evolutions. And there are different arts though. Master Ball Espeon. A lot of these again are reprint arts that they use like in promos and things like that. But pretty cool set. Do you see the tiny Pokemon imprint in the top left corner of the card? Ah, Nikki, I don't know what you're talking about. Top left corner, a little Pokemon imprint. Top left corner, a little Pokemon imprint. I don't think so. Flareon, Pinwheel, and Flareon, or whatever they're called, Rotary, and Master Ball Flareon. Oh, in the bottom left? Do you see a tiny Pokemon imprint in the bottom left? Oh, whoa, 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 I do, yes, yes. What? That's kind of cool. Ah, on the rotary ones, there is, oh, they're on all of them. Oh, damn. Okay, that is actually sick. Yeah, they're on all the cards. I guess I just wasn't looking hard enough in the right light. I wonder if that's just to, like, stop counterfeits. You know what I mean? But I don't know. Are people really, I don't know. Are people really counterfeiting the Chinese cards? Oh, Espeon and Eevee on the Master Ball. Are these worth anything in a PSA 10? The set just came out, so I don't know if there's really any data on graded cards yet. Master Ball Jolty. But they are pretty sick. I mean, opening these honestly it's pretty fun, to be frank. I want to see, I mean, when we pull an Ult Art, I'm sure I'll be pretty stoked. But so far, I mean, we do have one more pack left, but so far it seems like you only get one triple rare per box. The older people are doing a lot of counterfeiting. Well, I guess the reason why I thought of it is because these are from China, right? And no offense, but obviously, you know, China is kind of known, you know, to be the ones doing most of the counterfeiting around these parts, so. But yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking, Pocket, right? Yeah, to stop counterfeits. Yeah. So yeah, we got one triple rare in that box. One triple rare. But there are double and triplet boxes, but only one main hit is pretty normal. Okay, I see what you're saying. So kind of like the Japanese ones, right? Where you can sometimes get two, but you're guaranteed one. That makes sense. And yo, Tay Tay, thanks for grabbing a gem box tonight as well. San has signed up for the battle. Yeah, I can't wait till we pull one of the Ult Arts. Ult Arts. Shauna! 10 Destined Rivals. Shauna. So yeah, Matt, you said you opened, was it 60 boxes? And you pulled how many Ult Arts? Out of 60 boxes? Articuno. Oh, okay, you opened 40? What was the pull rate like? I'm curious. Because I bought, so far we got one case in. I have some more cases coming pretty soon too. But just to make sure we like got it quickly, I bought one and paid like expedited shipping on and all that. Shauna. Russell. So I opened 60 overall, and I had, okay, cool, yeah, I was like, I thought he said 60. I thought maybe I was mistaken. Okay, so you did open 60, and one, but honestly, do people really care for the stamped energy, though? I feel like it's all about the Ult Arts, though, right? Blaziken. Shauna, we need something. Team Rocket's Mimikyu. Goodbye. I opened 40 for myself and had 5 ARs in the first case. Second one I had 9. That is pretty varying. So you had, what, 14 ARs out of 40 boxes? So, alright. So not quite 50, but kind of getting there. Team Rocket's Crobat. I got so mad if it. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, right? I don't think who really likes energy cards. The only energy cards that are actually really dope are the ones from Heart Gold that have the Pokemon on them. Were you able to get Destined Rivals at retail for yourself, or you not even try? I don't even try, cause like, bro, I'm not gonna go stand there in line. You know what I mean? Your time is worth more than that, to be honest. So, I mean, you know, you gotta go out there, you gotta deal with scalpers and people, you know, people getting into fights over Pokemon cards and all that shit, so it's just not really worth it. Now, obviously, you know, just paying market or whatever is the easy way out, but, I mean, when you think about it, dude, sometimes it just makes sense. Shauna. And Shauna, just like normal, I'm gonna put it under Justin's name, alright? Stamped Energy is the rarest, but you will find them in double or triplet boxes. They don't count as the main hit. I guess the real question is are the energies really worth a lot? No, Shauna, thank you, Shauna. Thank you. I think I already asked you, right? I think you said that you guys are not going to card party this year, I think. Chemical for OP12. Chemical. They should make old art energy cards like Magic the Gathering. The stamped energies are only $25 and they're the rarest one? Yeah, see, that's so gross. But it's to be expected though, right? Because it's like, really, who wants energies? Maybe like for players if they want to like bling out their deck perhaps, but other than that, it's like, what? Too much going on work-wise? Damn. Yeah, I mean, it's alright, Shauna. Those will be more years. There'll be more years. You can't make it, you can't make it, right? Chemical! Yeah, Eric, I think I have it on the front of your bag, right? Hopefully, make sure I just kept it on the front. Actually, I don't think I had it on the front. Perfect. Right when I grab your bag, it's the first thing that I see and I remember to do it. That was for the homie Chemical. And then we got a Hefe 20 Destined Rivals, only the hits. 10, 2, 4, 6, 7, 8, 9. Jiff, we're missing one pack. Nah, dude, some I've heard that superstition a lot too in my family. Yeah, make a wish at 11:11. I don't know. Wait, was it first edition? It might have been. I don't remember the arc. Was it first ed or was it unlimited? Because I know I only have one box like that with a cut on it. I don't remember, though, if it was first ed or unlimited, though. Maybe it was first edition. I don't remember, though. Mole trains. Yeah, I don't know, dude, Scott. The set's pretty fun, bro. So, I don't know. I hear you, though. The temptation to open it's real. I hear you, though. But it is a fun set. So I think you'd have fun opening it. Okay, Eric, I'll try to double check for you. I'm pretty sure whatever I wrote on there, I'm sure is correct. It's just been so long, I don't remember off the top of my head. But whatever I wrote on that menu at that point, or that listing, was probably accurate. If anything changes, I'll just send you a message on Discord anyways. We should be alright. Hydra Apple. Who wants a buttload of crowns, but only a buttload? Don't be trying to load up the backseat of your Civic. Bring a damn van. Some people that have been here for a long time have a mega surplus of crowns. Mega surplus. Nido King. Have we pulled a single SIR at a Destined tonight? I don't think we have. We gotta heat these up, man. Wow, that one is unwrapped and a little swirled out. It's kind of nice. Yeah, dude, I can't wait till we pull one of the nice ult darts out of the Chinese stuff, too. Because those are like the main attraction, I think, of those sets. A quick question. If I didn't open yesterday, does the shipping start again? Or, what's up? Yes, Leo, that's correct. So if you paid shipping yesterday, you do not need to pay shipping again. One shipping is all set for the whole week, and it ships out on Sunday. MC's hype. Shroomish. You tease! You spelled my name wrong! Reggie Rock. Is that right? Yes. JB, it is six packs a person. Yep. He said he's ready for the pain. Do I like the English or Japanese boxes more? I like the Japanese cards more, but as an opener, I like the English to open more. Weirdly enough. Just because the Japanese boxes, you only really get one hit per box, and sometimes it's just a full art, and if you open a whole box and get a stinky full art, it kind of sucks. But I like the way the Japanese cards look more. But I think English is actually more fun to open, if that makes any sense. Just because, like, you know, like an English booster box, you get quite a few hits. You know, you get ult arts, full arts, stuff like that, gold. Whereas, like, Japanese, you just get a bunch of art rares, Vs, and then only one hit. Sometimes two if you're lucky, but usually only one. Japanese quality is so much better than English. Even Chinese quality is better too. The good cards are harder to pull. I'll never understand why English is more expensive. That is a good point. That is a good point. I don't know. Maybe it's because, I don't know, they put less bulk in the cards. I don't think that would mean much, though, right? We've got green with a DR Elite Trainer box. And green, let me grab a couple more so you can pick as well. And then green, let me know. Do you want the sleeves? Which again, I think you should take them. They're pretty nice. 3 prismatic. And green, let me know. Did you want to open it or you want it sealed? And she says for science. I actually paid for the shipping again. Can I have a Journey Together or extra DR? I'll take a sealed promo and the sleeves. Okay, green, sounds good. And okay, yes, green. So let's get you a Destined Rivals, just because those are worth a little bit more. So they get you the full value, the extra shipping there. No, I know green, but I mean they look so nice though. They look so freaking nice. Like, I wouldn't blame anybody for wanting one of these sealed. I mean, look, bro, it's even got the rocket logo on the side. It is just a solid, solid box. It really is. Okay, and then green, we did throw in an extra DR, which I think we'll just tack along with the ETB. So we get all of these. We'll throw that on top. We're gonna send you the promo sealed, the Wobbuffet, and then also the sleeves. I don't know how the sleeves look, like, as far as, like, you know, how transparent they are, but man, the art's pretty fire. The art is pretty fuego, if I say so myself. Alright, so this one is the one that came out of the booster box, not out of the ETB. Mag Cargo. Can I have the coin? Yeah, sure. I don't think the, I don't think the coin is really any different than the normal ones, but if you want them, you're more than welcome to have them too. The dice, however, does have a rocket logo. The dice. But I think these coins are just like your stock standard ones you get in every ETB. The dice, however, is different. Yeah, it would have been kind of cool if even the coins had like a rocket like symbol or logo on it. That would have been kind of cool. The dice are kind of nice. We'll throw the coins are kind of booty, but we'll definitely send you the dice. Because I mean the dice, that is pretty sick. We bought a team up ETB like 2 years ago for $350, and only regret is not buying the other one that was in the shop. So Ash, do you still have it or you opened it? Titan. Yeah, the coins are stock standard pretty much. Oh, dude, that's nice. I'm pretty sure team up ETBs are like over $2 grand, I think. Something crazy like that, I believe. Come on, ETB, give us some juice. Where's the juice? Ooh, alright. Okay, ETBs are looking kind of rough, guys. I'm gonna be honest. The ETBs are looking a little bit rough around the edges. Arboliva. So it is kind of cool. Arbol in Spanish is the word for tree. So arbol in Spanish is the word for tree. And arboliva kind of makes sense. Kind of actually makes sense. Still have the Prizzies. Dude, yesterday we were smoking Destined Rivals. Today, though, it has kind of been smoking us so far, to be honest. I don't think we pulled a single SAR so far tonight. Glaceon as a regular Pokeball. I got my Primal Booster Box 6 months ago for $850, and the last sold now is $2,000. Execute on the Pokeball. Execute. Alright, bro, we gotta... Yeah, something's gotta change with the Destin, bro. Brand new set, booster boxes as well. We gotta... Something's gotta give on the DR at least. Green to the beam. So we're gonna send you the Wobbuffet sealed, of course, along with the sleeves and the die. Not dice, the die. I think is the term. So yeah, Green, on the website, there's 2 shipping options. There's one that's just to pay for the shipping, and there's another one that says you can use that says add to existing order. So you can use those ones, Green. Once you pay shipping once, you can use the add existing order for the rest of the week. Up until Sunday, it ships, and then Monday basically would be like a new bag, new shipment, essentially. Or, if for whatever reason you don't want to be shipped out on Sunday, just don't pay shipping yet until you're ready to be mailed out, and then it'll go out on the next Sunday to come, basically. I know it's a lot different compared to what we used to do, where there was no website. It was all like, you know, direct, yada yada, which we still do that too, but now we do have the website, which is kind of nice. Your ETB only had a Carousel in it? We've got Thomas P. 1 Destined Rivals, and 2 Glory to Team Rocket Japanese. What's up, Booney? I think your order might be next or coming up really soon. I think you actually might be next. This is Thomas P. What's up, Joey? The gem boxes are $75 for the whole box. So yeah, not selling those individually, but just $75 for a whole box. Yeah, Cody, we're having an issue with the website tonight. Everything's all good. It's just that the only thing is it's not sending out confirmation emails right now. I think my website is glitched out and not sending emails properly. So the orders are all in. You just might not get a confirmation email tonight, unfortunately. But it should be all set. And we do also have a 6-pack. Oh my god! Thomas, you sniped a 1-pack snipe? Oh my god. One-pack snipe, Thomas P. Oh, the ho-ho! Dude! Do it slow, I want to feel again. Thomas! That, my friend, is a very, very nice pull. Ethan's Ho-Ho, which I believe is the 3rd best card you can pull from the set. So Mewtwo, Garchomp, and Ho-Oh is the 3rd best card at the moment. Very nice. TCG is putting it at $200 for that card. 200 bones. So, dude, Thomas, thank you so much for the order tonight. I know I can see from your address that you're not in the US, which is totally cool. Just whenever you are ready to ship out, just make sure you message me, all right? So I can pack it up and let you know about the shipping charge. Thomas P. with a beautiful snipe right there. I had to double check, Thomas, but I think it's $24. 24 USD is the track shipping cost usually. Jake says I'm so salty. Bro, Jake, I'm sorry, bro. I don't know. Jake, I don't know, bro. Zach M1 PE. Yeah, I mean, dude, I'm pretty sure his order was like 15 bucks. So that was a crazy hit. Zach's going in for a snipe, 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 snipe. All right, Zachy. That, my friend, is gonna be a swing and a miss. You might have to take some lessons from Thomas. Some sniper lessons. Yo, Miles says a box at Terra Fest and the shipping. Miles. If you're in the building, Miles, do you want to choose right or left for your booster box of Terrestrial Festival? We'll put them down. They ain't standing, we're gonna put them down. I know. Just chase me and a show. Cool, Smells. I already have another bag for you. I'll just mark this new bag down with shipping. I got them both mailed out this weekend. Okay, cool. So left and hits only. All right, you got it. Cool. Now, Miles, I'll mail you out this weekend too, all right? I belong to you. Hey, Ron, what's up, dude? They've been pretty solid, bro. They've been pretty solid. The name on this song is I Belong to You by Zorro. By Zorro. I belong to you. You're safe with me. Bonnie Blue kisses a dude, and that said, that's what 1057 guys taste like. Wait, is that the chick that slept with so many guys in like a day or something? Is that chick? Was that her name? Miles. Oh my god, off the rip, bro. Off the rip. The Eevee? Nice. Oh man, dude. Terra Fest is it's such a good set, guys. It blows English Prismatic out the water just because the guarantee hit in every box. It just makes it so nice to open. You can still get God Packs, you can still get Master Balls, all the goodies you want. Ooh, regular Vaporeon on the Pokeball. Regular Vaporeon. The Japanese Deluxe box is 65 cards each pack. I kind of see one in that PSA slap. I think they probably deny it for at least now, right? They probably deny it. I'm kind of intrigued because if you guys don't know, the new Japanese set, Black and White, comes out, next week. We're going to have it, booster boxes, and we're going to have the deluxe. Oh my god, we gotta go! Demigod pack! Demigod pack! Oh my god! Oh my god! Oh my god. Alright. Oh my god. Alright, we're gonna save this first pack to the side here, guys. Holy buckets. Oh my god, guys. 3 blue borders coming up, chat. Sylvie. Eevee. Roaring Moon. Gabites. Ew, a trainer. First ult art is a Vaporeon. Next ult art is the Sylveon. And end with an Umbreon. Oh, we end with a Glacie. Dude. Dude, Miles. Miles. That was nasty. I just told you guys, Terra Fest is so much nicer. I literally just said it too. Holy buckets. Holy buckets. Okay, Miles, before we continue though, let me just quickly get a timestamp down, see if we can make that a short. Wow. Okay, so just to quickly recap, that Demi had a Sylveon, which is gorgeous, Glaceon, and Vaporeon, and we already pulled an Eevee out of the box already, too. Wow. Alright, we put this pack to the side. Let's continue on and see what's in the pack. We could still get a Master Ball. I think the only thing left right now would potentially be a Master Ball for the box. Oh, man. Okay, no Master Ball, but who gives a shit, right? At that point, who cares? We just got a Demi, dude. Oh, Miles, brother. That is so nice, dude. I am very happy to see that. That is true. Grizz, you were talking about it last stream and you said Terra Fest is pumped. And honestly, if someone listened to you, they would have got, well, the next 2 boxes up. Someone would have got this too if they listened to you. Huge. Miles, brother. Huge. Man, dude, I love Terra Fest. I mean, I like Prismatic too, don't get me wrong. But Terra Fest is just easier. You know, it's just easier. It's just goes down easier. You know what I mean? Thomas P is hopping back in, and he says 1 Paldea Evolved and 2 Surging Sparks. Wow. Miles, bro, that is huge. Two Surging Sparks. I had the worst week at work, dude. Hey, Miles. Not good about the bad work week, but dude, shit. Hopefully that kind of made it better, right? Hopefully that made it a little bit better. Alright, Thomas, you just sniped a ho-ho. Can you get a sniper on these, maybe? Okay, we'll take it. Caparaja. Yeah, I hear you though, bro. I could open Terra Fest. I mean, I could open Prismatic all day too, to be honest. But I would say, like, if you open just as much Terra, just as much Prismatic, you're definitely gonna get more hits out of Terra. Obvious. I mean, it's obvious there because it's guaranteed, so it's obvious, but Alex M. 10 Destined Rivals. Alex M. Mother suckers. What's up, Tomato? Alex. Boom, got back. I was all excited to tell you. I installed the new kitchen faucet. There you go, Grizz. Ana de Armas is better than Sydney Sweeney. Where's Margot Robbie in that question there? Where's Margot Robbie at? What's up, Tiz? I have one sealed box left. Yeah, so I got one sealed box and I have one open box. And I think that's it I have for Star Wars left. But yeah, dude, who cares? Dude, who cares about, I mean, what color was the faucet? Was it nice and like metal? Was it a metallic faucet? Reggie Rock. I think there's 12? Ah, no, sorry, there's 18. 18 in a whole box. Wait, really? You guys don't like Margot Robbie? Really? What about Kristen Bell? Rotom. Oh yeah, stainless steel, baby. Wow. All right. Okay. All right. Listen, I'm not gonna yak your yums. Is that what they say? Yak your yum? Yum your yak? Whoa! What happened to this Persian? What the hell is that? What? Huh, is it sticky? No, it's not sticky. Alright, that's kind of a cool error. Not a texture change. I think what probably happened is maybe it got caught in machine and got pressed on, maybe? Perhaps? But kind of a cool error card. I don't think Alex wants his holos. Let's team up? Yep, Joey. I only have sleeve blisters left for team up. Oh man, bro, the A section's getting crazy full. I'm in love with a stripper. Gonna chubby over, dude, bro, we've been over this. I told you guys, I think Taylor Swift's attractive. I don't like her music, but she's attractive. Linda wants a DR ETB. And Linda, would you like to choose your ETB right or left, if you have a preference? And then let me just get a card and put it in your bag in the top saying ship in Rocket ETB. So I remember. Okay, left. Okay, cool. And then Linda, let me know as well too if you want the like the sleeves, if you want me to open your promo, you want the dice or whatever it may be, just let me know whatever you like. Give me the Latina chick from Your Friends and Neighbors? I don't know. Actually, what, do you know the actor's name? So when we got you the packs, got you the promo. The only other thing is the deck sleeves. And then if you want the rocket dice as well. Okay, sleeves and dice and sleeve promo, you got it. Linda, listen. You just like live now? Wrecked your car? Damn, wait, who wrecked their car? Okay, one of these ETBs gotta hit, right? Yeah, Linda, I mean, there'll be room in your ETB anyway, so I'll send you all the dice. Why not, right? Send you all the dice. Typhlosion. It's pretty sweet. I'm in love with the teacher. Wait, I just totaled my car in the rain. Did you really, Mike? Oh my god, it was you, Mike. Combuskin. I don't know what we're talking about, but Scarlett Johansson is super hot. I mean, bro, there's a lot of famous actresses that are really hot. Let's be real. Amy Carrero. I don't think I've ever heard of her, but I can Google her real quick. Nido King. One of them got a hit. Famous last words. Yeah, I don't know, but some people swear by ETBs. I feel like ETBs always have the worst luck when I open them, at least. Yeah, like, bro, what was that, dog? I guess that's not true. The Typhlosion is really solid, but other than that, I don't know. I'm not a big ETB guy, to be real. I feel like they're just kind of bad. Overall, I would say ETBs just seem like they don't have good pulls. Really, in my honest opinion. But Linda, we will get that shipped out to you in a Rocket ETB box as well. Let me just copy paste this name real quick before I lose it. Oh, dude, I don't know where. I have seen her before. I don't know where, but I have seen her before. A watch list? In Minneapolis, this AM, a semi-carrying ammunition crashed into a tunnel wall. Did anything explode, or everyone good? Okay, I'm gonna put that in the other bag actually real quick. Nice, right there on the front so I don't forget. Then we've got, oh, Miss Moss picking up 18 Destined Rivals. Actually, what's grabbing this whole side? That should be 18. Let me double check, of course. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 2, 4, 6, and 18 of the Destined Rivals. Yo, Sucker, thank you for the shipment. Hey, what's up, Isaac? This is for Willie, aka Miss Moss, with the Houndoom. I don't think any ammo went off or any explosion. Seemed like it was just the trailer that crashed. I didn't really read about it, just saw it on pop-up on the news thread, yeah. Well, I mean, hopefully no one got hurt, because, you know, bridges, walls, truck cars, all that's replaceable. The only thing that you can't replace is a life, right? So, Yeah, hopefully everyone is alright. Minky. Greetings. Hey, Six, what's up, Six? Miles says, I'm still shaking from my demigod pack. I mean, Miles, I was pretty hyped too, bro. I was screaming, bro. When I saw that shit, I was screaming. Ethan's Pichu. Pretty cute. And of course, for anyone that is interested tonight, we do have a 6-pack Destined Rivals box battle going on, for anyone that is interested. It's 6 packs of Destined Rivals for the buy-in on that. I'm still shaking from Olivia Munn. Is it about time Stalker got one? Oh no, dude, we pulled plenty of demigod packs from Terra, and we pulled 1 full god pack from Terra as well. Haven't pulled a full god pack out of English though, but I think we're on like number 6 for our demis in English. So yeah, I mean, that we've done that a couple times. Not to toot my own horn, but you know, we're kind of lucky around here. I'm surprised you priced Destined Rivals super cheap. What's up, gamer? I don't know if $8.50 is cheap. I mean, it's good compared to the market on it, but I'd still argue like $8.50 for a pack is kind of outrageous. So I don't enjoy having to do it. It's just I have to. I have no choice. Because to acquire Destined Rivals is mad expensive. But I'll take that as a compliment, gamer, so thank you, man. I try, man. I try. Yen Mega. Sure for watch. Is this a zombie? It's an older anime, but it's funny AF. Brandon, is there any fan service? Is there any fan service? And Willie says no holos, just a hit. How much do I tip for a demigod pack? Oh, no, you don't need a tip. You just gotta touch the tip. Wait, what? Whoa, what? What did you just say? You heard me. Alright, I should stop. I'll get in trouble if I say things like that. I'll get in trouble real quick if I keep talking like that. That was for Willie. I urge you, I'm clipping that. We've got Edward in for the DR battle. It's mostly comedy and action. Thomas P. Hopping back in, Thomas P. And he wants 3 glory to Team Rocket. Can you combine the order for another one? Yeah, Miss Moss. So if you order again, you don't have to pay shipping twice, but it'll just be opened up whenever that next order is up in line. But yeah, you don't gotta pay shipping twice. So yeah, usually the only time I combine orders for somebody is if the 2 orders combined makes like a full box or something. Just because if it's like a couple of loose packs and I let you kind of combine them and kind of skip the line, so to speak, you might get some packs that otherwise would have gone to somebody else. And it's the reason why I'm saying this because it's happened before. I've let someone combine their order, they pulled, you know, like a big hit, and the guy that was next is like, bro, those will be my packs. So just because of that now, I don't really let people combine unless it's to get a sealed item. Because then a sealed item doesn't really impact like the next person up with some packs. Yeah, so Thomas, if you go to the website and you, in the search bar, search up shipping, you'll see an international shipping option for $24. Just check out with that item and you'll be all set. I'll tip you this weekend, alright? So just go to shipping, look up shipping on the website as an item, and then purchase the $24 shipping and you'll be all set. Hey bro, nothing wrong with a sword fight, man. Nothing wrong with a little bit of sword fighting. Oh my god, Chili friggin' Billy. He says, give me the ho-ho from the bathroom. Alright, Chili, I'm not gonna let you pick, Chili. I'm gonna grab you a box from over there. Chili. Alright, Zach. A whole box. Okay, cool. Yeah, Thomas, if we get another order up, we'll open that one whenever it's up. Yeah. Like, again, the queue's not that long, so it should be pretty soon. That way. Oh, nice. Apparently the Shaman is mad expensive. That is a good start. I'm curious. Someone said this card is really playable. And Shaman's worth $22 right now. Holy buckets. I came across a box of Lychee for $100. I don't know what those go for, but Lychee would be fun to open. Yeah, it would be fun to open though. Yeah, the only problem is, right, Dragon, you gotta remember is that on TCG Player, only verified stores can list items for pre-order. Once the set officially comes out, anybody can list them, and then when that happens, right, more regular people can list their their dupes. So they do tend to go down after pre-order pricing, because then more people can sell them. Talk about the fruit. No, leche, or I'm not gonna pronounce even that, but dude, lychee is so good, bro. Lychee is pretty good. Also, Billy, let me know, do you want the holos or just the hits? Chili Billy. Don Dozel. Yeah, what he's talking about is it's like it's like waifu but crazy. It's waifus but like, oh, from the bathroom. Chili. That is actually a really good one, dude. $80 gold Mewtwo. So that's like the best hit you can get that's not an SIR. It does kind of look like Mewtwo sitting on the toilet. Dude, you know, there used to be a meme about that too. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Something like that, right? That's not gold, that's yellow from being in the bathroom. Yeah, I'm sorry, Billy. When I went to go take a piss, I might have missed and landed on the box. My bad. That was actually the regular full art, but then I think my piss made it, you know, colored yellow. Might have soaked it up a little bit. Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet. Hey, TJ, what's up, player? Happy Friday. I managed to buy 200? Bro, what store let you buy 200? Why are ETBs super expensive, but booster boxes are reasonable? I'm not sure why the ETBs are so much more expensive. I don't know if the promo's worth as much. Maybe it's a lot of people that want them sealed. I'm not sure. But they definitely... That's what I was telling people earlier, is the ETBs are definitely not the best price per pack. But for some reason, they're pretty expensive. I don't know. I couldn't explain it, though. Ekans. The booster box give 36 packs for a better price. Yeah, I hear you, bro. I said the same thing. I'm not sure. I'm not really sure. I don't know how much the promo goes for, but if that promo goes for a lot, maybe that's where the extra value comes from. I'm not sure. Not really sure. Yo, Jacob with the 47 months. 47 months as a member. And a night, too. Jacob, much love, bro. That's huge. Ooh, Garchomp on the flirt. Garchomp. I got a pack for road trip. See y'all in 10 days. No, Linda, 10 days? Oh, wait, Linda, am I still okay to ship you this weekend? Will that be all right? Actually, I think it's a P.O. box, right? I think your address is a P.O. box, I think. But yeah, so Linda, have a great road trip, and I guess I'll see you when you're back, Linda. Okay, sweet. Cool, sounds good, Linda. Thank you for verifying, by the way. Hey, see? Oh! Oh my god, the Nido King! Bro, we got a Nido King and a gold. Bro, I think the piss box worked. Oh, this card is so lovely, dude. Oh, Chili! What a good box. Bro, gold Mewtwo and a Nido King. Holy buggets. I'm gonna need you to start drinking in time for my next order. Bro, man, dude, everyone keeps asking me to piss on their boxes, guys. I'm not made of urine, alright? I'm not made of piss. Billy says, piss on my box whenever you want. Alright, so I have free range to be pissing on all the boxes, right? Maybe next time I go to the bathroom, I'll have to bring like a case and kind of spread the load on the case, you know what I mean? Divvy out the piss to every box equally. Zach says I'm a trendsetter. Dude, this is an untapped market, guys. Some people sell bathwater, some people sell, you know, I might have started selling my magic piss. Guaranteed to get you an ult art. Trump says, that's gross. Stop it, dude. Listen, Trumpin, you're not wrong. But we've definitely talked about grosser topics. Like breast milk, adults drinking breast milk and things like that. We've definitely talked about nastier things, right? Let's be real. But I do apologize for anyone that's eating during tonight's stream. Probably not great if you're eating. That doesn't make it okay, true. That's true too. Nice. That is another one off our list. We're only missing 2 ult arts. The Mobashtiff, which nobody wants, and the Moltres, which people do want. So only missing 2 ult arts now. Damn, someone has to take it for the team and get the Mobashtiff. Somebody needs to take one for the team and pull a Mobashtiff, guys. How many hits did we get? That felt like a crazy amount of hits, dude. Jesus, that's a lot. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16 total hits with a gold and an ult art. Wow. No, dude, we still haven't pulled. We still haven't pulled a Moltres, man, yeah. Can you buy booster boxes on your store? Yeah, only for Scarlet and Violet era stuff. No longer have booster box for Sword and Shield. But if you buy 36 packs, you will get a booster box. Oh, Ernie wants a Gem 2 box. And Ernie Bernie, if you want to pick right or left for your box, feel free. Yo, Eric, if you're heading out, bro, Eric, have an awesome weekend, homie. And I'll see you again hopefully on Monday. Yo, what's up, Quinn? How you doing, baby? Okay, Wade is picking him right. To the right, to the right. Alright, we still haven't pulled an ult art out of the Gem Volume 2s. We still haven't pulled one. Nope. Aiden, nope. Just for Scarlet and Violet, there are no booster boxes left for Sword and Shield. So buying anything Sword and Shield 36 will not get you a box. You'll only get a sealed booster box for 36 of a Scarlet Violet set. All of our Sword and Shield packs at this point are coming in from tins, collection boxes, no longer from booster boxes. More of a late night sausage. Valerion Jolty on the Master Ball. Umbi Sparkle Hollow, and an Umbi Stamp. Bro, you got 3 Umbies? Oh my god, bro. They're all the same art, too. Alright, Ernie, that actually is... I'm kind of jealous, I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of jealous. That is a nice pack. 3 Umbies. There are other Umbi cards in the set, too. Eevee, and then an Umbi VMAX. Jesus, bro. Bro. Ernie can't stop, won't stop on the Umbies. Yeah, no, this set is pretty sweet, man. It's literally all evolutions. Which, yeah, we can all obviously admit, EVs are pretty popular. Master Ball Eevee, Leafeon, and Leafeon Master Ball. So I didn't put these on the regular menu Mostly because I only got a case in, so just 20 boxes tonight. Secondly, because I would have to create a whole separate section for Chinese stuff. And then thirdly, because I'm giving you all the cards, I kind of wanted people to ship as soon as possible if they pick these up. So I thought the website made more sense to just put it on there for those 3 reasons. But they're $75 a box. So you can still buy it directly, but yeah, they're $75 a box. SP. Because one of these boxes, when you get all the cards, is pretty much like a whole bag. And usually on the website, if people are more apt to pay shipping up front, so I can mail them out right away. So I thought that'd be more ideal. You know when you're getting more sometimes booster boxes? The only problem is, Aiden, is booster boxes from Sword and Shield cost way more. So if I was to get a booster box of Silver Tempest, they would no longer be $8 a pack. They'd probably be like over $10 a pack. They be on the Master Ball. So because for that reason, because again, I can still get Sword and Shield packs if I just buy like certain tins, certain collection boxes and open them. Then I can sell them for way cheaper. But because the boxes are going for hundreds and hundreds and hundreds of dollars, if I was like, I mean, we could take a look. I'm kind of curious myself. We can take a look though. Ooh, and another S&V Master Ball. Different art too. The chases are the ARs, like the Sleepy Umbreon. So even the chases are evolutions as well too. Well, like for instance, right, and if you take a look, the cheapest one on TCG Player right now is basically $340. Right, so 325 plus 15 shipping. So 340 divide that by 36 is, yeah, basically $9.50 a pack. But because I'm not getting it from booster boxes, I'm selling them for $8. So if I was to get a booster box, you know, you'd expect them to be way, you know, not way over, but over $10 a pack. And I think people rather save a couple dollars per pack to just get them out of collection boxes instead. At least that's what I think. So even if I did get a booster box of these sets, I would probably list them separately as a whole box, and it would be more per pack than just like the normal ones we have. Yo, Taylor said, give me another box. Is TCG Player trustworthy to buy sealed product from? Well, just like every website, Aiden, right? TCG Player, eBay, all these websites, you know, it's regular people that make listings on those sites. So, you know, if you buy from a buyer with no feedback, yeah, they could probably scam you. But, you know, just like eBay, it's pretty easy to probably contact TCG Player and have them give you a refund or help you get a refund for your, you know, the scam. And it's, hey, would you like to choose right or left? No, the other box, we just opened that one up for Ernest, actually. So yeah, these are 2 brand new boxes that no one had a chance to pick yet. So the box that you didn't pick, Tay-Tay, Ernie just opened, actually. Okay, left again. Oh, well, if you meant the one that wasn't picked by Wade and Ernie, then that's a different story. But I think the one that you were gonna pick initially might have just already got picked. I think. I don't see any for Jolteon, Espeon, Vaporeon, or Flareon. No, I think they're in there green. Yeah, Green, I think they're in there. We definitely seen those. I think all the EVs are in this set. No, Green, they're in there. Yeah, take a look. I'm pretty sure they're all in here. Or you mean like the ult arts? Like there's no ult arts for those? Ah, okay, Green. Yeah, then you're probably right. Yeah, sorry. I thought you were just talking about in general. Yeah. I don't think it's all of them. I don't think every evolution got like an ult art in this set, I don't think. Sylveon Stamp. Where's Corgi? I'm not sure. Sparkle SB, Sylveon V. Ah, it wasn't Brandon, it was Brian. Jolty. Yeah. Alvin, it's looking nice, right? It still needs a little bit more tinkering to make it perfect, but it looks nice. Let's go, Brandon. Ice Fingers? Yo, guys, Jake hates me now, bro. Jake hates me now. Oh my god, the rest are gonna be in Gem 3. Love that. Pinwheel Umbi. Jake's like, you didn't pull me an ult art. I hate you. Galacy on the pinwheel. He says, I want to love you. I want you to love me too, Jake. I want you to love me too. I'm trying my hardest, man. So that is going to be a triple star hit right there. Vaporeon. Come on, dude. We need an ult art, man. Again, I bought a full sealed case. So I'm hoping that means there's gotta be something somewhere out of this case. But apparently, after what Matt told me, I guess the cases vary. He said one at 9, one at 4. So I guess it could be anywhere in between. Maybe more, maybe even less, too. Who knows? Stamped Espeon. Yeah, dude, I hear you, bro. F the VMAX is for real. I hear you on that. But overall, though, I'm digging this set. And I don't think this would be too hard to master set either, to be honest. Oh, 9 and 5. There you go. Yes, I don't know. Hopefully, like, on the bottom end, 5. I mean, 5's not that bad. That means 1 in 4 boxes has an ult art. 9 is almost every other box has an ult art. Like, 9 is crazy. Master Ball Vaporeon. Very cute. There's 20 boxes in a case. And I got 1 case in today. I did order some more cases. Just this one, I actually like asked specifically to ship this one separately with expedited shipping so we could get it in quicker. So the rest of my cases are just kind of lagging behind because I paid regular shipping on those. If this set was in English, people would be yo, that's facts, dude. If this came out in English, bro, oof, there would be some murders out there for these, for sure. Yo, Charlos with the 2 months. Carlos, thank you, man. Edgar wants a Jenny pack. And he said anyone is fine. Oh yeah, bro. OP12 looks really, really nice. Omega Ruby and Alpha Sapphire. Let's give you the Charizard, Edgar. Let's go with Charizard. You set my soul on fire. Edgar, 1 Generations. If you think you see a lot of juice, but there's not, look closely. There are multiple stamp promos, etc. with different artworks. Yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, there's different arts as well, too. There's like the sparkles, the pinwheels, the Pokeballs, the Master Balls. Yeah. I mean, it's probably true. We probably have pulled at least a couple dupes. So oh my god! Oh my god! The double! The double! Oh my god! Oh my god, Edgar! The Charizard pack was the good one to pick. Oh man. Oh man. What a crazy pull. Jeez. This is the last run, says Jake. Jake, you're scaring me, bro. You're scaring me, bro. Damn. Can I buy a mythical collection box instead of 1 pack? Yeah, Christian, if you buy 2 packs, I will get you a sealed box for your order. That way you also get the promo. I only have Victinis though. So the only boxes I have left in stock are the Victini ones. But yeah, if you buy 2 packs, I get you a sealed box. I'm feeling cute aggression. I'm feeling cute aggression. Zanny B said, battle me up, baby. Alright, where are we at with this battle, guys? 2, 4, 6, 8 people already. 4 more and we'll be at a double box. Steven, 2 prismatic evolutions. I'm feeling cute aggressive. That's a new one for me. Cuteness aggression. So is that like when you're something so cute you just get angry? And the treasure tracker. Track the treasures. I haven't seen, you know, I saw Judy maybe about a year ago, like roughly. I did see Judy. I saw Judy before I saw you, Green. So yeah, she popped in for a little bit. I think she ordered something too. Yeah, I saw Big Booty Judy, yeah, maybe like a year ago. Yo, Trevor Pushin' P wants a DR ETB. Wait, that kind of rhymed, dude. And the Trev, let me grab some more, right, so you can pick. I'll be right back. And Trevor, if you want to choose right or left, feel free here. Excuse me, Kawaii. Little Sharma. Yo. Yo, what? And Trev says the right. So Trevor, feel free to let me know if you. I mean, I honestly think you should keep the sleeves. If you don't want them, though, you don't have to. But let me know sleeves, the promo if you want it sealed or open and top loaded. Let me know how you like it served. Medium rare, raw, well done. And here's the sleeves too if you want to think about taking them. Going to the battle and those. Yo, hey, dude, Julian, have an awesome weekend, dude. Okay, sounds good, Trev. Bro, dude, Jacob, I'm actually drinking. I went to McDonald's. I haven't been to McDonald's in a while. I went to McDonald's today and I'm drinking a mocha frap. Drinking a mocha frap from McDonald's. I saw Nar last night, I think. Yeah, I think I saw Nar last night. Hey Jacob, 6 packs of Destined Rivals. I think we're at 8 players right now for DR. The McDonald's fruits. Ooh, I haven't tried that yet. The fruit smoothies. I gotta give that a shot. Chinese Mew that's limited. I feel like I heard about that. I don't really know much about it though, to be real. I think that was like a lottery or something. Yo, Sir Brandon's got the... Dude, Sir Brandon's like a Pokedex, bro. He's got it all on lock. He's got it all on lock. I like that. Karen? I saw Karen like a week ago. Karen still pops by. Bro, I gotta say, guys, the ETBs suck. Bro, we've opened a couple ETBs tonight. We haven't gotten shit out of the ETBs. God damn, bro. Alright, Trevor, I'm sorry, homie. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, promo and all is cool, but like the actual hits have just been really bad out of these ETBs, man. Got some Ola heads here tonight? Yeah, that's true, though. That's true. Trevor said, oh my. He said, oh my. Trevor.
I have a question. Oh God. Why?
Oh no, bro. He said, oh my. Justin W. 5 Blazing Aura. Yeah, I don't know, man. The ETBs look like they suck. Heavily. Oh, I shouldn't be laughing, bro, but that was just such a funny response. Push and P said, oh my. Oh, man. He said, oh my. What's up, Joseph? Yeah, I mean, if you want it sealed, you can purchase something, just put in the note that you want it sealed. If not, it's assumed that you want it open. Because we are primarily a, pack opening channel. But if you want something sealed, you can get it sealed. Just make sure you make that explicitly, put that in your note. Yeah, I saw Mo yesterday. Mo actually had a medical issue. He said he has a herniated disc. So he's like on leave right now. The old head's coming out of the woodwork for Rocket? That's probably true, though. That's probably somewhat accurate. Well, I ship out every Sunday as long as you paid your shipping. If you didn't pay your shipping, then I don't ship you right away. Saved by the bell. Saved by a barrier. Oh! Oh, and a Vegito secret! Nice. No, not live tomorrow. I just go live Monday, Tuesday, Thursday, Friday. And that's just because I need to ship. So I do everything. I do the streaming, the ordering, the unpacking, the shipping. And yeah, shipping is like a 2-day event. Now that I ship, like, you know, I used to only ship when people asked, but now I ship everyone automatically on Sunday as long as they paid shipping. Takes a lot more time to ship everybody. So yeah, I don't go live Saturday or Sunday because of that. Yeah, 18 euro set, brother. Yep. Yo, Andrew won Destined Rivals ETB. And yes, Andrew, I did also see the order for the bulk stuff too, so appreciate that. And I'll get everything shipped out to you this weekend. But for now, Andrew, if you want to pick right or left on your ETB, let me know. Oh my, X2? I mean, bro. There's got to be something, right? There's got to be something. I'm not gonna lie, your pricing is way more affordable than other people that I bought on lives. Well, yo, thanks. Just thanks, bro. Appreciate that, man. So yeah, if you pay your shipping, I ship you out Sunday. If you don't pay your shipping, I hold your bag. But again, I don't like to hold bags forever. So I put a debt strict. If you don't pay your shipping in 6 months, you lose your stuff. And 6 months is a long time. And let me know, Andrew, do you want sleeves, I assume? You can probably keep the sleeves. They're nice. It's the ad music? What's up, Throne? Wait, this is ad music? Really? No, the promo is this Wobbuffet right here. Wobbuffet. Jake says, hold my bags? No, Jake, we won't have to, because we're going to pull you a Mewtwo, and then you're going to want me to ship it ASAP. That's what's going to happen. You're going to pull a Mewtwo, and you're like, ah, never mind, ship me immediately. Moltres. Hey, well, cool. Joseph, nice to have you, man. Nice to have you. So yeah, you don't have to order tonight. You can just hang around, see how it goes, you know, kind of test the waters a bit. But you can order from the website, you can order from the PayPal or Venmo directly. Just take a look on the description, whichever one you prefer. You can do the website or direct order too. I'm deploying on Monday, please with my bags. Oh wait, oh, you're being serious. Jake, you're being dead ass, huh? Oh shit, well yo, dude, Jake, thanks for the service, man. I didn't know that. Thank you for your service, dude. Yup, every ETB is gonna come with a Wobbuffet. Yup. Yang is Kong. Wow, well, yeah, I don't know. I just use Epidemic Sounds for my, or no, I use, is that what it's called? Yeah, Epidemic Sound for my playlist stuff. Okay, not as bad as Trevor's, but again, I feel like the ETBs, I don't know, I mean, maybe we will pull an ult art and then I'll have to eat my words, but I don't know. Not really loving the ETBs, to be honest. Silver Tempest does not have any promos. Sword and Shield promos, or ETBs did not have any promos. So unfortunately, those don't even have a promo. It's just 8 packs. And then some sleeves, pretty much. Okay, I mean, 9 packs. We did get 4 hits. But I mean, I don't know. That might be another oh my. How long have you live for? Well, we pretty much just stream up until people are done ordering, and we've done all the orders. So, it varies. Just depends on, you know, how crazy the night is. So, I mean, I'll stay live for 20 hours if we need to. But I don't think we're going to have 20 hours worth of orders, essentially. How are they going to have Misty or Rocket's Gyarados? They have Misty's Gyarados. Yeah, they have Misty's Gyarados. I just think it's a holo. So it's not really exciting. But yeah, I think it's in there. Yo, JB is in for the battle. I know you missed the almost 12-hour streams. I mean, let's be honest. They're not easy to pull off. But we have done them before. But they definitely do get a little bit, you know. You do get a little bit tired after a while. Oh, shit! Green! A whole box! Of DR and a whole gem box. Alright, Green. Would you like to choose right or left for both products? What's up, Loop? Yeah, you can definitely still buy stuff for tonight. Just to keep in mind, there is a little bit of a line, so if you order right now, you may still have to wait maybe like an hour. But if you want to order, you can check out the website. It's the first link in the description. Or you can order directly through the PayPal, Venmo, or Zelle links. Okay, right for the gem and left for the DR. You got it. I think we should do this first. Dude, I've been really liking these gem boxes, guys. I don't know how you guys feel about them, but I've been digging these. What's up, Chunky? They're $100 for the ETBs. And I've been telling people all night, I don't know why the ETBs are $100. Because again, that's just the market price on them. If you just want packs, you're probably better off just buying packs. Because they're cheaper that way. But for whatever reason, I don't know if the Wobbuffet promo in it's going for a lot or whatever, but yeah, the ETBs are going for about $100. I've opened 6 booster bundles of Prismatic tonight. I didn't even pull 1 Eevee? Damn, Chow. That is bad. Sorry, bro. That is not good. Jolteon. Alright, Green. We haven't pulled a single ult art yet. Oh my god, is that another VMAX? Brother! What? What? Stop with the VMAXs, dude. I like that though. Master Ball Vapey. That is technically a hit. That is a 3-star hit, the highest rarity. But obviously, we want the ult arts. The ult arts. Glaceon with the butt out. Now, these cards are really, really nice. Yep. I'm not gonna lie, I was a little hesitant. I'm like, all right, cards from China, you know, like, are they actually gonna be nice? You know, will they just kind of be cheapos? But no, these are pretty solid, man. In case you, the first box you opened tonight, I kind of went slower on it. But in case you missed it, you know, they have Master Balls. The backs are just like English. They're actually probably a little bit darker. Yeah. So this right here is an English card. That is the Chinese card. They're actually a little bit darker. Yeah. You might not be able to see it as clear on camera, but these ones are definitely a little bit darker. Honestly, I think this back looks nicer. Yeah, I think the Chinese backs actually look a little bit nicer, funnily enough. What the a stamped trainer, dog? Wait, this might be the first card I've seen that's not an Eevee. Okay, interesting. Eevee Master Ball. Wow, alright, there is a trainer in there. Wireless, that's cheaper now. Definitely appreciate it, but why did it happen? Especially Sword and Shield era cards, those are cheaper. What's up, Dylan? Are you talking about, like, sealed packs? Or are you talking about singles? Because sealed is definitely not getting cheaper. Because I'm thinking you're probably talking about singles, right? On the shop? No, I don't think any of the Sword and Shield prices have changed at all. In fact, Fusion went up. No, I don't think so, man. Yeah, Silver Tempest has been 8 for a while. Astral's been 7 for a while. Fusion went up to 15 because the massive pump on it, and it was hard to restock it at a decent price. Prismatic went down $1. Yeah, not much has changed, really, as far as my pricing in my store goes. Yeah, or maybe you saw another streamer, you know, that had those prices, maybe. But yeah, nothing's changed. Nothing crazy's changed. Oh, is this the energy? Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me? That's it? This is the energy? And it's a 3-star? Oh, brother, what? The hell is this? Bro, what a... That's such a joke. Are you serious? That should have been an old art. That should have been an old art, man. Nuts. I think when he said stamped, did he mean like it's stamped down here? Or did he mean like it's actually stamped? See the Pokemon logo? I thought you were enjoying... I was enjoying them until we got an energy as a 3-star hit, yeah. We haven't got an old art yet, and then we get a 3-star. I'm not gonna lie. Yeah, I did piss me off just a little bit. Just a little bit, because apparently those energies are really rare. Apparently they're pretty rare, too. Supposedly. Bro, it's a darkness energy. I feel like that's one of the worst. Like, if we got like a fire energy, water, grass, electric, I'm like, all right, cool, but it's a darkness energy. That's like getting a metal energy. Who wants a metal energy? That's crazy. All right, Green. I'm gonna apologize on behalf of Chinese Pokemon for putting an energy in your box, but I guess it is what it is. Yeah, and it's not even all that shiny, dude. It's literally just like... It's just got like a rainbow disco kind of lasery kind of thing to it. But it's not that crazy. It's not that crazy. So if I put an order in tonight, will it be open live? It will be. Yep, it will be. Yeah, there's probably about like 12 orders in the queue. So if you order right now, you'll be number 13. So yeah, just again, you know, if you order, just know some nights are a little bit busier than others. Some nights are not as busy. But if you order right now, probably at least about like an hour, if not more, wait. I got the box for your daughter. Oh, wait. Green, she likes the energy? Alright, if she likes the energy, bro, I gotta take it all back. I'll take it all back. The energy is cool. Yeah, that energy is cool. I like it. Our loose pack sleeve boosters, all that are available for DR. Loop, all my DR are coming from booster boxes. I don't have bundle. I do have bundles, but I'm keeping my single case sealed until we actually need it. Because I have more boxes, and I don't have sleeve blisters. So yeah, it's all from booster boxes. If you buy 36 packs, you get a sealed box. If you buy any less than that, you'll just get packs from an open box. And if we need to crack a new box reorder, we will, but they're all from booster boxes. And I do have some ETBs up on the site too, some ETBs too. Not gonna lie, a metal energy with Aegis Slash would be cool. But that's the problem, Dylan. These don't have any Pokemon on them. They're just energies. There's only 4 trainers in the set, and we got one of them. Bro, so Green, that was a first for me. We got not a Pokemon in your box, and we got the energy. Interesting. Interesting. Yeah, I'd like to think I go at a good pace. Not like so fast to where, you know, like your order is just a blur. You're like, what the hell did I even pull? But like fast enough to where you can at least still see all the hits and kind of go at a decent speed. Sarga's machine, he'll go until the morning light. And I've done that plenty of times too, actually. Yeah. I mean, I don't normally stop. The limit is 12 hours though. Because after 12 hours, YouTube doesn't record the VOD. So we do have to put a stop at 12, just because, you know. I don't know, I would feel bad not having a recording available for someone to go back and see their order if they needed to, you know? What do you think of the Chinese Mew prices? I heard that they're crazy expensive. So I don't know. Or I should say, like, I don't know what to think of it, though. I guess is what I mean. I don't know what to think about it. YouTube dares to limit this, man. One thing I'll say is, if any executive at YouTube wants to challenge me to a thumb wrestle, they'll all lose. They will all lose. Guaranteed. Electric. Y'all newbies see him use the thumb bell? Honestly, bro, I haven't brought a thumb bell in a while. Now I think about it. It's sitting right here. In that box. Shawnee's Mew promo is $6,000. And how did you get the Mew promo? That was a lottery, right? That was a lottery promo? I can see Generations hitting 200 a pack a year from now. That's true. That's why, like, part of me is thinking, man, should I really be selling them or should I store them in the closet and just wait? And if it means anything to you, Christian, I remember literally like a year ago, I was selling them for like $50. 40, 50, and then they went to 60 at one point. And today I now sell them for $125. More than double the old price from a year ago. Zamazenta. Calling it early, long day. Yo, bro, Matt, have an awesome weekend, homie. And I'll see you again on Monday. Bring it out, bro. You guys want to see it? Until some Rip and Stripper had an insane opening method. He cuts all the packs in the X-Acto, leaving a small slit. I've seen that too, but I guess in my head, I thought the fact, like, they use like a little knife and they like slit it over here, right? Is that really faster though than just ripping it? It could be, I guess. But then you gotta like pick up the knife over and over again, yada yada. And they use like a little small, like, I don't even know what they call it. Is that an X-Acto knife? Zamazenta. I know what you're talking about. I've seen that method. But you also kind of got to worry about, like, damaging cards, too. So, like, you know, if you're, like, rushing through it and you damage somebody's card, I feel like that's just so bad. You don't want to be that guy that's, like, ruining people's cards because you're trying to open them so fast. Two, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, and 15 hits out of that box. That's true, yeah. Only cuts bulk by accident. JB, 2. Random singles. Favorite card of all time? I'll show it to you. My favorite card of all time is this one. Bing. I couldn't hold back anymore. There you go. That is my favorite card of all time. Rayquaza.
Tell me what you're thinking, give me what you're drinking.
Not the Umby?
Tell me what you think.
I was just letting the joke sink in. No, my favorite card is actually this. That was, I mean, I like that card too, don't get me wrong. But this is my true favorite card. I had it behind it, I was just trying to make a joke. This is Karen's Umbreon from the VS series. 2001. That card is whack? Bro, what? Are you off your Grocker tonight, Jake? How is that card whack, dude? Bro, that card is sick. Alright, yo, Jake, I can tell. You're trying to get on my bad list, huh? You know what, Jake? Now I'm happy we didn't pull you in Ulthard. Just kidding. Now I'm happy we didn't pull you a Mewtwo. Matthew G is in for the DR battle. Chi 151, 1 prison. Wait, no, but Jake, be real though, bro. You really don't like that card? Like, seriously? The hoops you had to go through just to qualify for a chance to win that Mew promo is crazy. I guess that's probably why it's so expensive, huh? You're my nemesis now? Bro, dude, you started it, Jake. You didn't have to talk shit about my favorite card, bro. You can just be like, meh. You had to say that card is whack. Oh, is that true? It was a tournament? Oh, damn. Okay. So then I guess that kind of makes sense, because tournament cards are usually pretty expensive. That actually does kind of make sense. This is the not so friendly D-Gen. But dude, being friendly is a choice. You know what I mean? You choose to be friendly or you choose to not be friendly though, right? It's just a life choice. Josh W. 2 Prizzy 2 DR. Josh. You have to complete 15 activities at a minimum of 3 tournament venues. Bro, alright. I mean, it's all making sense now. It's all making sense as to why that card is pretty expensive. I don't know what 15 activities means, though. Like, what is it? What is an activity? Bro, dude, Jake, it's not like I've been trying, dude. I've been trying my hardest, man. I've been trying my danged hardest to get you a pull. Believe it or not, I've been trying hard. Like, every time we're opening packs, bro, I'm clenched up, the cheeks fully clenched. You know what I mean? Like, crisscross applesauce. I've been trying hard, man. Josh. I guess the, I guess someone, I mean, I haven't checked myself, but someone earlier today said that promo is going for 6K. Davin says, how considerate? What's up, Derek? I don't think we're gonna put a cutoff on it, really. I think once people like stop joining is when we're gonna do it. And right now there's 10. So yeah, right now there's 10 people in it. We've got Thomas. And he wants 1 Destined Rivals. Thomas P. So basically, Derek, for every 6 people, we're going to do a full box. And whatever how many left we have, like, you know, that's not dividable by 6. We're just going to add more packs to it from an open box. Or if we need to open a new box and add some packs from that box, that's cool too. Yeah, I mean, honestly, Thomas, you're still chilling. I mean, after that ho-ho snipe, you're still chilling. You're sitting pretty still even after that. Joe says, let me get a sealed team up blister. And he says, can you get the Gengar pack? Let me just make sure I have the Gengar. I think I do, but let's just make sure. Okay, Joe, give me a second here. I might have to check if we have any more in the closet for you. You want the Gengar one? Let me just take a look. But before I go, 3 Crown, 3 Stellar, and let me check on that for you as well. Alright, Joe, you are in luck. I do have Gengar Mimikyu. I do have it. The odds are in my favor? Yeah, no, Thomas, you're good, brother. Yeah, you're good, man. I mean, again, like I said, I think you still did pretty well for tonight. You did pretty well, I'd say. Just again, whenever you're ready, I don't know if you've done it already, but whenever you're ready, just send it for the shipping, and I'll get you mailed out if you like. For a pack, didn't realize. Hey, what's up, Zach? It's only automatic if you bought from the website. And I don't think you did, so you should be okay. But yeah, it's only automatic if it's from the website. So you should be okay. And the only other time that I ship automatically is if you've already paid shipping and you have like a really big bag, then I'll do it. But I think you're all set, Zach. Joe. Also, Tyler E. If you're here, let me know. I had an order for 1 pack of DR for you. You said you wanted it on the battle, but the battle is for 6 packs per person. So let me know if you're here, if you want to just rip that single pack, or if you just want to send for more and get in the battle. If I don't hear from you though, Tyler, then I will just send you a sealed DR pack in your package, probably, to be honest. So, if you're here, let me know. If not, I'll just ship you a sealed pack in your package. Dude, Zach, I pretty much live, breathe, and sleep this stream pretty much, man. Yeah. So I appreciate that, bro. I try. Melmetal. Lily. Kind of a cool illustration rare, though, to be honest, too. I like it. Lily. Chin Chow. Bro, I'm still thinking how we didn't pull. We literally didn't pull an old art out of a box yet of the new Chinese set. Slow bro. Gotta run. Yo, bro, Vit, what's up, Vit? Have an awesome weekend, homie. Vit, I will see you on Monday. Ice. Damn, bro. Jake's really turned evil, bro. Yeah, my man actually went to the dark side, dude. He's preying on people's downfalls now. He's like, I didn't get an ult art. I hope you don't get one either. Damn, Jake. Sheesh, bro. You hate to see it, man. When a good man goes to the dark side, you hate to see it. Zach 3, Destined Rivals. We lost the good man, chat. He was a friendly fella, and now he's a mean fella. Sweet dreams. Sweet dreams, Habibi. Ladies and gentlemen, hope all is well. You too. Man behind the camera. Whoa, 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 whoa. Who said I'm a man? Who said I'm a man, huh? Uh-oh, uh-oh is right. Uh-oh is right. No, there's 20 boxes in a case of the gems. Hydrapple. Hydrapple. Do I have a full art set of Cosmic? Let me take a look. Hi, Girample. Yeah, dude, this is the only bag with packs in it. Yep. Yep, so it's all gonna be in here. You have sealed stained glass. No, I think you're you're missing one. You're missing the... I don't know, I can't remember which one, but I have it and you're missing it. Yeah, you are missing it. Also, now that I'm here, Joe, I also noticed these two have a different crimp than this one. So maybe I should switch out this for this crimp as well so they can all match. So yeah, if you want the last one, Joe, just let me know. We get it for you tonight. And then also while I'm at it, let me change the crimp on your Blastoise to match the other crimp. Or either way around. I'll just switch it so they all four match. Because if that was me, that would throw me, like, that would make me angry. If one of my packs had a different, like, crimp to it, it'd kind of make me angry. So we'll swap it out for you. We've got Chris L. And he says, 4 Destined Rivals, just the hits. Chris L. Okay, cool. Yeah, Joey, sounds good. So at that time, I'll grab the old one for you and I'll swap it around and make it good for you. What's up, Dill? Dill, the singles are the same as they were last night. They are the same. Okay, pretty new box of Destined Rivals. Come on. Persian. October 24th, 2024, A Man Can Dream. Is that one of my quotes? Oh, so you're saying that there's evidence of me saying I'm a man. Is that what you're saying? Well, bro, dude, Mike, I can swap, bro. What if I feel like being a Piplup today, bro? I want to be a Piplup. I want to be a Piplup. So, Chris, I know you didn't say you want the holos, but I think just for a couple packs, I'll throw the holos in too. That way your package can have some more girth to it. Oh yeah, dude, the stained glass birds are so nice. They're kind of old now too. They're from Hidden Fates. Giovanni, Destined Rivals. Oh, hell yeah, Tomato, what's up, bro? That was you, Tomato, bro. Thank you for the Ort tonight, man. Appreciate that, bro. Thank you, Tomato. I'm in a bag of Cheetos at the moment. Cheetos are aight. Cheetos are aight. We've got Christian. 6 Silver Tempest. You know, like, I like the puffy Cheetos. I don't like the regular Cheetos as much. The puffy ones are nice, though. Yeah, a little something. A little something. Yeah, I don't know. Overall, I'd say Cheetos are not like... But I don't know, man. I was in love with Doritos, but I've been trying to eat less Doritos because I read that the Doritos have so much like chemical flavoring in it that it's not good for you, bro. And I used to slam down Doritos, bro. Like I get a whole bag of Doritos, and I'm talking like the family size ones. I used to love them. I still love them. What about Jax? Wait, Ash, I don't think I know what that is. Jax? Cricketoon. I don't think I've ever had those. And I shop for chips all the time. I don't even recall seeing those in the stores. Let me look that up. Jax chips. Ah, okay. They're like they're puffs. Oh, okay. Because I don't really shop for the puffs that much. Nowadays, I usually just buy like the Cape Cod chips. But let me take a look. Jack's chips. Wait, I think I have seen those. Oh, so who's that? And why is she kind of hot? Wait, who's that? And why is she kind of hot? Wait a minute. Yeah, Zach, I was looking her up. Yeah, I was looking her up. Yeah, I might have seen those. I feel like now that I saw the bag, I feel like I've seen those. Taylor. 2 Destined Rivals. Taylor. Can I have the non-holo rares, please? If there was a Curly uncommon. You did get the non-holo rares. If there was a Curly, though, let me see. No Curly yet, but I did get you the non-holo rares, but no Curly in there. I spaced. Are you kidding me? She said I spaced out tonight and just kept hitting check out. Yo. Oh my god, yeah, bro, Taylor, you got 2 more orders. Oh my god, Taylor. Oh my god, it worked. It worked. Oh, snap! Oh, snap! Out of the spaced out, I don't even know what I order. Holy buckets. Oh, yo, nice, Chris. So you're starting a master set now? Damn, that is, dude, bro, we've been seeing a lot of snipers. We've been seeing a lot of snipes on the Destined Rivals, guys. We're seeing a ton of that. What a lick. Yo, that's a good way to describe it, bro. Yeah, what a lick, huh? That's true. Speaking of snipers, Zach says another box for the culture. Bing. All right, Chili. I'm not gonna let you pick. I'm just gonna get you one that I peed on, because it worked last time. I think Ethan's Adventure is a nice looking card. I think it's a really nice looking card. Saggy P box. Hey yo, dude, Mav, you missed it, bro. The P box. So basically, I was in a rush today, and I brought a Destined Rival box with me to the bathroom. I was gonna put it on the shelf, but then I had to go to the bathroom, so I brought it with me. I put it on the floor, and when I went to go take a leak, I accidentally missprayed, and it landed on the box. And then Zach bought that box today and got a double it. He got a gold Mewtwo, and he got, what else was it? A Nidoking. Wow, that was a pretty good story, bro. I came with that on the fly, too. That was believable, wasn't it? That was kind of believable, right? Like, that was a story that you could believe. I did a good job on that one, man. Came up with it on the fly. I opened my Destined Rivals box tonight. I pulled a Rockets Mewtwo. Hassan, congrats, man. There you go. I might need that luck with my order. All right, Mav. I'll let me start chugging some water for you. Yo, Haley, what's up? How's it going tonight, Hills? My LCS still has the Silver Tempest God Pack, so they charge $70 now? I mean, I guess I kind of understand it. Bro, I still have like half a case. I still have like half a case of the Silver Tempest God Blisters, bro. Forgot about those. Used to pee on all my orders back in the day. Yeah, man, back in the day, I would take any crazy request. Back in my day. You guys can't understand I'm being sarcastic. I know it is kind of nasty, but yeah, just a joke. Just a joke. I'm not actually peeing on anything. Honestly, dude, I say F it and just go for it, man. Fusion Strike, it's gotten really expensive, but it's got some solid cards. Solid cards in that set. We opened up a little bit of OP12 already tonight, but it's definitely been mostly the new Pokemon set, I'd say. Titan. Yeah, so 20 each. Yeah, I don't know. I don't even know what I would say a fair price is on a Silver Tempest God Pack. Honestly, bro, like I could see 20 being like actually a good price. Because Silver Tempest boxes now are like what? Almost $10 a pack. You buy a sealed box. And if you can guarantee you're going to get a hit, double price? Yeah, alright. That seems okay. That seems kind of decent. We haven't opened that much Prismatic tonight, the Houndoom, but we did open a box of Terrafest and got a Demigod pack out of Terrafest. So that was pretty sweet. If I'm not gonna hit, bro, what? Dude, Taylor, we just pulled you an Ethan. Oh my god, this has the error on it too. Yo. What's up with that? That's crazy. That's an error EX. No, we're still missing the Moltres and we're missing the Mabashtif. Those are the only two ult arts you haven't pulled yet. I'll only blame you if the Fusion Strike misses, but dude, Fusion Strike is bound to miss though. Like that's the set that's one of the toughest ones. Dude, the Demigod pack, Miles, that you pulled, bro, that thing went dummy. Not even saying, that thing went dummy. Reggie Rock. Nah, bro, Nick, even though the Japanese one is sick, doesn't count. Because we're trying to pull every card in English, so it don't count. But it's still nice, though. I already ripped the packaging, so it's too late now. Oh god, buckle up, Taylor. There's no going back. Hey, we do pick up another gold for you. Lavencia. What's up, Rick? We pulled it last night. We pulled two of them last night. I haven't pulled a Mewtwo yet today, but last night we pulled two of them. Today we pulled a Ho-Ho, Nidoking, Ethan's Adventure, and maybe one more. So yeah, no Mewtwo so far tonight, though. But the night is still young, baby. Oh, and you got another one! Oh my god, Chili, bro! A gold and an old art! Bro, the P boxes go nuts. Seriously. Dude, it is pretty rare to get an Ulthart and a gold in the same box. Like, it is pretty rare to make that happen. That is solid. Sonder loves Crobat, man. My only gripe with the card, and I only have one thing that I don't like, is what is that dot? What is that dot on his forehead? What is that dot? Is that normally on Crobats, or like what is that? And by the way, that dot, dude, I was thinking that, bro. That's the Indian Crobat. I was thinking that, bro. I was gonna say that too. I was like, eh. I was like, let's not be racist tonight. I won't say that, but I was thinking it, bro. I was. Oh man. It's an invitation. Like, hey, what up, April? It's an Indian Crobat. Bro, the funny thing was, bro, is I thought that to myself. I didn't say it because I was like, you know, let's whatever. We'll let that thought pass. But I was thinking that. How many packs was that? That was a whole box. A whole box. We can say it. That's true. That's true. Honestly, if anyone wants to call me racist, bro, I am Indian, so you know, you can't really complain. Zach. Yeah, April, it has been a while. How's WoW going? Ooh, Mismas. 8 Destined Rivals and 2 Hidden Fates. 2, 4, 6, 8. What's up, Amit? If you're down to be shipped this weekend, yes. If you want them, I'm not gonna hold them in a bag though, because I've had your bag for a while, and again, I can hold it for 6 months. But as long as you get shipped, I wouldn't mind. But you'd have to get shipped. And I think those holos would probably put you in the next weight tier for shipping, so your shipping would go up too. So again, I don't mind, but just want to let you know, like, that'd be the deal though, alright? No shipping. Okay, gotcha. Yeah, so like I said, I just don't want to make the ASEG is already pretty full. And I'm not trying to just have 2 bags of holos sitting there for months to come, unfortunately, so. Tyranitar. You think it was a flashlight? Maybe it could be. It could be a flashlight. Combusking. Are you donating the holos to the packs for the kids? I have a neighbor. Actually, her name's Karen. She's actually a really nice lady, but her name's Karen. And she is a kindergarten teacher. So usually I'll give her some stuff to give out to the kids. But you know, it's funny because last time I tried to give her some stuff, she denied me. She's like, yeah, I already have too much stuff. And you know, I can't be giving the kids Pokemon cards every day. It's gotta be like for a special occasion. So last time I tried to give her stuff, she told me no. I was like, wow, okay. Hey, Misty's Lapras. For information, you never have to send bulk in my bag. I know you always do, and that's so nice, but I really don't need it. Christian, you got it. You got it. I love how you said that too. Yeah, and that's so nice of you, but like, don't. Mismas. Hidden Gates. Magikarp, Jolteon. Come on, baby. Charizard. Oh, shiny Beldum. Oh, nice. And a full art Birds. Ah, no, Chase. It's working for PayPal, Venmo Direct, but the websites are not popping up. So we gotta tinker that again this weekend. One of these days, it'll be perfectly working again, but right now we're still kind of in the testing phase and kind of making it work right. Yeah, no, Miss Moss, thank you. Miss Moss, thank you so much for the Oris time, Miss Moss. The queue's not bad. It's maybe about like 10 orders at the moment. I would say our biggest hitter tonight was probably the Demigod pack out of Terra Fest. But other than that, we got the Nidoking today, which we were missing. We got a Crobat. What else? I think there's one that I'm forgetting to mention too. Oh my god, guys! Jake was not kidding. 50 more. 50 more. All right, Jake, you're in luck here, Jake. I had to grab a new case for you. So, Jake, you're gonna get to pick, bro. This is all on you now. This is all gonna be on you. All right, Jake, I don't want to hear any more excuses, bro. No more excuses, Jake. You are going to get to pick out of a brand new case. So right now, the world is your oyster. I would say on average, a case has anywhere between 2 to 4 illustration rares. On average. So I would say you probably have about a 50% chance of picking a box that has an ult art in it. However, you are going to get to pick the one that you want out of a fresh case. So Jake, I'm done taking the blame for you. Grab fate by the balls and pick which one you want. Hell no. Hell no, Jake. Hell no. Hell no. You're picking, bro. Hell no. I'm trying to put the blame on him, and he's trying to put it back on me. All right, Chad. If Jake is refusing to pick, you're going to have to pick for him, Chad. I can't do it. I don't have it in my heart. I can't do it. Number 4. All right, Jake, are you sure? Do you want to pick your box, or do you want to go with the chat suggestion? Okay, from left to right, number 3. Okay, so you want this one, Jake? Okay. Jake saw Ed was picking, and he said, hell no. He was like, all right, we let the chat pick. Then he's like, oh shit, it's Ed's pick? Hell no. He said, hell no, I'll pick my own now. On second thought, yeah, F that. All right, so Jake, full box plus 14, 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, and 14 is 50 total packs. Although, to be fair, I was just trying to make a joke. Ed, I would say, Ed, you're definitely luckier than most. Yeah, I would say you are definitely luckier than most people I know, I'd say. I will admit that. I mean, you got the Umbreon Prismatic. You got the... I think you said you got a Mewtwo already, too, right? You want to do a double or nothing coin flip? Make an ornament surprise? Unfortunately, no. I don't think I could do that, man. We'll save the coin flips for the, you know, the card shows. And I know you're really lucky, bro. You pulled a Giratina last night. I'm not trying to fight again. I'm not trying to duel you, bro. Your luck is too good. I know that. I know that already. I would be silly to take you on in a battle of luck. Oh, bro, hey, it's been so good. Yeah, I've been really, really enjoying this set. The only one that hasn't been liking it is Jake. He's the only one. Everyone else loves it. Jake doesn't like it as much, though. Nidorina. Arvin's Sandwich. Alright, Jake. I wish you the best of luck, bro. We got you a fresh case. Doesn't get any more fresh than that. It really doesn't. That's tough. I mean, like, I like Prismatic more overall, because it's got the God Packs, the Demigod Packs, the Umbies, the Blue Borders. But I think Destined Rivals is just easier and nicer to open, because it's cheaper, the pull rate is better. But, like, if I could open infinite packs of either set, I'd probably open Prismatic over this one. But again, they're both solid sets. But this one, I think, is just a little bit more enjoyable to open. Titan. Good luck, Jake from State Farm. Jake, I'm clenched up, bro. Come on. I'm double clenched up. Dolive. Okay. No ult art out of the Lucy packs. But now we got a whole booster box. Alright, chat. If we could throw a little bit of luck towards the homie Jake here, that would be appreciated. This is his third box, not accounting the other 14 packs every time too. And I have not pulled him an SIR. Yeah, we constantly pull people with one pack orders SIRs, oddly enough. Or like, you know, little pack orders. So I gotta have faith here, man. I gotta have faith. It's a fresh case. A whole box. We have nothing to worry about, right? Is there a Skitty card? I don't think there is. But I gotta be honest, I haven't really looked at the bulk too much. So maybe there is one, but I don't think there is. Plus, I don't think... Is Skitty a rocket Pokemon? Maybe. What's up, Dollar? The today's chase just simply means that if you pull one of those cards out of a pack tonight, you also win a free slab. And the free slab that you win is a PSA 10 Eevee from the Prismatic ETBs. So I have a question for you guys in the chat here tonight. What is the most underrated Pokemon you could think of? Not the best Pokemon, not your favorite Pokemon, but a Pokemon that is really sick that people forget even exists. That's the question. What Pokemon do you think is mega underrated? Far-fetched? Interesting. Okay. Yeah, Absol is probably my pick, bro. Absol is super underrated. Super. Ooh, I like Porygon. I like Shuckle. I like Porygon. I like those picks. Reshiram. I mean, Reshiram's a legendary, bro. Is it really underappreciated? It's a legendary. Baxcalibur. You know, Maverick, I know you like those, don't you? I know you like that line. Ditto, Zoroark. Scyther's a nice one. Scyther's a nice one. My little homie Wooper. Groudon. Oh, Groudon's a sick Pokemon, but dude, I feel like Groudon is openly loved, right? Galissapod. All right, Adam, don't troll now, bro. My man said Galissapod, bro. You kidding me? Thor says Hydreigon. Satite. Yo, Vileplume is nice. Vileplume was my go-to Pokemon. Whenever I played any run-through Pokemon, I always try to get a Vileplume. I love that Pokemon. Shuckle was a good pick. I think Matt said it earlier too, Chase. Shuckle was a good pick. I like Shuckle. Another one that I would say is Sudowoodo. What do you guys think about Sudowoodo? I kind of like him. Meryl. Shirley, the old mate. Calling Jake an old mate. Staryu, Luminion. Nice. I mean, it's always kind of nice to see, you know, some underappreciated Pokemon getting appreciation. I kind of like it. I just got home waiting on some Taco Bell. Any goop? You're about to have goop coming out of your butt after you Taco Bell, bro. How about 10 packs of VR? If I had 26 more, can I get a full box? That's correct. That's correct, yeah. We could try to get you the 4th box. I just don't know if it's going to be available by the time your turn is up. But we could definitely get you a box and combine the orders, but I can't promise the 4th box, alright? But we definitely could get you a seal box. Metapod goes hard? Bro, Linda would love you saying that, dude. Linda would love to hear that. Scyther, Scizor should have a tag team. Honestly, I agree. Yeah, I agree. Instead we got like Magikarp, Wailord, right? Like, what the hell? The Taco Bell, dude, I love, listen, I'm not gonna say I love, but I enjoy Taco Bell. I enjoy Taco Bell. It doesn't really, oh, the gold Garchomp. That is nice. You know, like, everyone always talks about, like, Taco Bell gives you the shits. And, I mean, like, I guess, like, sometimes, but I feel like maybe I just add so much Taco Bell, my body's immune to it now. I feel like I don't really get the you know, the... Smosh, dude, I think I do. I don't remember it like that, bro, but I remember seeing that, like, years ago. Like, 10, 15 years ago, man. I know Nick got some love 1v1, and now this type of man hasn't been appreciated for years. That's true. Yeah, he is getting love now, though, so at least his time came around, right? His time did come back, and Nidoking's getting the love. We actually pulled the Nidoking Ultar tonight. Oh my god, Jake! Brother! Oh my god, we still didn't get him an SIR, bruh. Bro, Jake, all I can say, dude, all I can say is I let you pick out of a fresh case, man. It doesn't get more customized than that. All I can say, bro. Jake, all I can say
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
So, bro, Jake, once again, thank you so much for the order tonight. Let me see if I can find you a gift at least. Maybe I can find you like a little take-home gift. Let me see. Actually, you know what, Jake? I got you a gift, bro. Give me a second here. Give me 1 second. I got you a gift. I just gotta open it. Give me 1 second. All right, Jake. On the house, I'm gonna give you one of these. A Destined Rivals 3-pack blister. Gives you one more shot at an ult art. You know what I mean? Hey, 3 free packs, bro. Pretty solid. We'll take it. So we have one more shot. One more shot at fame here. But, can we do it? Is the question. Can we do it? Please? Brother. Alright, Jake. I don't know what else to do, bro. I tried it all. I let you pick out of the case. I gave you a free blister. I just think it's game. Yeah. At that point, the only thing I can say is GG. GG. I tried, though, man. I told you I was trying, Jake. I wasn't lying when I said it, bro. I've been trying this whole time. Maybe an A for effort, but it wasn't enough. I did try. Exactly. I did try. Did I pee on anything? Dude, that might have been... Oh, dude, I forgot to pee on it, bro. That's what I really had to do, bro. I had to pee on it. Sheesh. Ah, man, dude, Jake, again, appreciate you, bro. Thank you so much. Sorry we couldn't get you anything too crazy, man. Dustin wants 2 Royal Blacks. Oh, a gem box and a Paldean Faith bundle. Yes, the queue on the site is broken. Yep, it is broken. Dustin, if you would like to pick right or left here, let me know on everything, and then out of 3 on the Royal Blacks. Are the gem boxes really cheap in China? I don't think they're... I mean, it depends what you mean cheap. By cheap. I don't think they're really that cheap. Okay, 1 and 3. Left on both. Sprinkle a little pee on it. Bro, I gotta keep some bottle pee on me at all times. Sprinkle a little pee on there, bro. I know, bro. We're bringing the bathroom back, bro. We really are. We really, really are. We're bringing the bathroom back. It's getting back in fashion, baby. So here's the bundle. Let's just see what tiers we got, though. Ooh, all right. That's going to be a tier 2 Hidden Face. Nice. Sun and Moon is tier 2. And then a tier 1 with Surging Sparks. Nice, we'll take that. Wait, did I get him the right boxes? Did I grab him the wrong boxes? Oops, did I? Watching the VOD. Oh my god, I did grab him the right ones. Hold on. Hold on, hold on. These are the ones you wanted, bro. Sorry. Oops. Oh, are you sure? Oh, Dustin, are you sure? Never mind. We're gonna go back. We're gonna go back. Okay, we take it back. We're going back. Now we're gonna do the right stuff. Oops. Hey, at least I went back. I try to remedy the mistake. Ooh, the ogre. RGP P soap bars? But wait, bro, doesn't that counter do the pee though? Like, I feel like the soap would clean all the pee away, no, right? Or is that not how it works? I don't really play any TCGs. I mean, I play Pocket. Does that count? Pokemon Pocket? Does that count at all? I have a question for God. Why? No soap in mine, thanks. No soap in mine. I'm good, bro. Just want the pee. Yeah, nothing more. Yeah, Pocket it's kind of similar, but it is definitely still pretty different from the real TCG. I know how to play the Pokemon TCG. Oh, the penny! I just don't really, I don't know, it's you know, you gotta spend a lot of time building a deck, like with real cards, going to card shops, yada yada. So I don't play the real TCG, but you know, Pocket's nice and easy on your phone. You can do it on, you know, if you're bored, just hop on there, so. Friend code on Pocket? I have to pull it out. I have to pull out Pocket to see. Bro, imagine if I just knew my Pokemon Pocket friend code and I could recite it to you. Oh yeah, it's 3745-5321-9780. There might be some people though. There might be some people out there though that do know their Pocket code by heart. I don't. Come on, Goopy. You know you love Pocket, Goopy. Why are you lying? With your line of work, yo, that's true, Brando. That's a good point, bro. That's a solid point. That is a solid point. I can't even disagree there, man. Clodsire. Need to grab some more sleeves. Is it too late for love? Memorize it like an SSN? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, bro, sometimes I like forget my SSN. I'm like, I have to like double check. I got my SSN tucked away, hidden in a place, just in case one day I have massive memory loss. I can still find it, you know. Some days I'm like, oh yeah, I gotta double check, make sure it's right. Hidden gates. Charizard. Gyarados. Green says add me. Yo, at some point tonight, I'll pop out my friend tag. And anyone wants to add me can add me. I'm gonna, at some point, I don't know what I'll do, but I'm gonna need some trades, man. I'm missing a lot of cards. I'm gonna need some fat trades pretty soon. I couldn't tell you what I had for breakfast, let alone a code. Damn, Chili. That's kind of bad, though, bro. Not even breakfast? All right, Habibi.
Habibi.
Yalla, yeah, yalla, Habibi, yalla. Man, dude, back in college, I had a buddy of mine. He was from Dubai. His name was Kareem. Man, he was such a chill guy. He was always in a good mood. Always in a good mood, man. Always. And he used to look at me with those eyes of his charming eyes, and call me Habibi. Habibi, the hookah's ready, Habibi. Oh! Oh, we did it! Oh, Habibi! Sylveon! Hookah in high school? No, this is a friend from college. Sorry, if I said high school, I was incorrect. Friend from college. Ooh, nice. Umbreon Master Ball, baby. Yeah, remember, he wanted the other box. Remember that. I gave him this box out of my own... I mean, it was a mistake, but... I gave him this box, he had no choice in it, and he got a Sylveon Master Ball Vapey. Nice Kaleidoscope on the Espeon and Espeon V. You did good, kid. You did good. What can I say, man? When in doubt, trust the thumbs. When in doubt, trust the thumbs. Do I remind you guys of, you ever play Super Smash Bros? And you get to the final boss and it's just that giant white gloved hand? One day, dude, like on Halloween, I should dress up as the Master Hand from Smash Bros. Real OGs throw ganja in it. Stamped level ball. You've always been the master hand since the day I met you. I'd rather be a master hand than a masturbator, to be honest. Why not both? Why not both? Ooh, and an Umbi Master Ball. Brian, this is the new Chinese Gem Pack Volume 2. Flareon. I'd rather be a master hater. I mean, you can be that. It's not hard to be a master hater, bro. You load up YouTube nowadays and it's all just haters. Master haters everywhere. Ooh, Umbreon Sparkle and Vaporeon Master Ball. Nice, Habibi! We did it! We finally got an ult art out of the gem packs. Finally! Oh, bro, you see, bro, Billy, your freaking autocorrect or whatever messed up the joke, bro. Jeez. Every single card of those is sellable? Dude, I would believe it. I mean, shit, they're all evolutions. I would totally believe that. Yeah, that's why for the Chinese boxes, I'm giving you all the cards. They're all holographic. They all have some sort of holo on them. So giving people all the cards. What do you do about your bulk and holos? Well, in the winter, I burn them and save on my heating bill. Taylor! 2 more Destined Rivals and another Gem 2 box. Alright, Taylor, we just got a Sylveon. Can we go for the back-to-back? And Taylor, let me know if you have a box in mind. Let me know. Right or left? A la derecha or a la izquierda? I think. What did I hear? Wait, what about John Cena? I heard that he went heel. Last I heard, he turned to an evil guy in wrestling. I haven't heard anything since then. Ah, I see, Taylor. You want me to pick for you? I can pick for you, Taylor. But I don't want it. I let people pick because I don't want them to blame me. I asked in Discord, but okay, cool. Yeah, Joey. If you put a comment down and request shipping, you're all set. Yep. John Cena, these John Cena dick on your chin? Really? Really, Grizz? John Cena dick on your chin. That's not even a good one, Grizz. That's not even a good one. I think he wanted left and I gave him right. So I think I went right for him. You can collect full common and uncommon sets and sell them? Okay, going with it right here. Yeah, I guess you could. But like, man, that probably takes a lot of man hours to put those together, to be honest. But yeah, you could. Bro, but like say that out loud. John Cena dick on your chin. Like that doesn't even sound right. It doesn't even sound like you're saying something. Is that supposed to sound like John Cena dick on your, like John Cena dick on your chin? If so, John's a liar, bruh. What's up, Loop? What's the name for your order? If you are Patrick, you're 2 away. I think you are Patrick, right? Master Ball of Sylveon. John Cena joined Ligma? Bro, you're not gonna get me with that one, bro. Grizz only got me because the one that he gave to me made no sense. The one that Grizz tricked me with didn't make any sense. Bro, I know, I didn't ask what Ligma is, though. Triple rare Vaporeon. You can't really get somebody with that if they don't ask you what Ligma is. You can't just volunteer that yourself. You gotta be asked, what's Ligma? Ligma? I never heard of that. What's Ligma? Taylor, I don't know, bro. It's not just you. My parents think I'm a disappointment as well. It's not just you, man. Everywhere I go, I'm a disappointment, huh? Everywhere I go. But what is Ligma? Ligma balls! But do you know Micho? I don't think I've heard that one. Micho... Alright, get me, bro. What's Micho? Hit me with a Nando. What's Micho? I want to learn this new one. Sylveon Kaleidoscope, Espeon. Me chorizo? Bro, I don't know what that means. Isn't chorizo a type of meat? Or like food or something? Me chorizo. Oh, Eevee on the Master Ball there. No, heart is corazon. Heart is mi corazon. Boo! Listen, you guys, half of you guys probably don't know Spanish either, man. I probably know more Spanish than your average American. Probably. Give the Master Ball Eevee to Corgi? Sure. Have you heard of the anime Force? Bro, you guys are trying to get me, huh? Force what? Force this in your mouth? Nah, I'm gonna be on guard all night now. Force? Force what? Force? Just do it. Just get me. Just hit me with your best shot. Get me. I had a feeling. Mando, I had a feeling that's what that would have meant. Yeah, I had a feeling. Force this. Yeah, I knew it. I knew it, bro. I knew it.
I have a question. Oh God. Why?
Mando says, yeah, I know, it's not that great. He's like, yeah, I know it's not that great. Yo, Andrew! 1 box of Destined Rivals. Alright, Andrew. Same case that Jake bought. If you want, Andrew, number 4, another gentleman wants this box. He's right after you. So if you want to pick Andrew, feel free. If you pick 4, just know Patrick's going to hate you forever. Technically, you can pick it because you're first, but if you want to pick Andrew, let me know. So 1, 2, no 3 left, 4, 5, and 6. Okay, last box on the right. Cool. So I'm going to grab this out. Patrick, you're next. I'll put that over here for you. So it's ready to go. And this one is going to be for Andrew. Okay, and then Andrew, I needed to ask which side, because oh yeah, that's right. Yep, Andrew, so I'm going to ask, you guys are splitting the box. Do you want the right side or the left side? So 1 half for you. The other half's going to be for pushing P. But let me know. Do you want to go like halfsies? Like 1 side for this person, 1 side for the other person? Which was 18 here? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18. Yep. So yeah, Andrew, let me know. If you want to ask Push and P real quick, feel free, but right or left, we'll just have you guys take 1 half each. I'll try my best. But even then, Andrew, I'm still going to ask you to pick a side, alright? If that makes sense? Okay, cool. I got it. I mean, that was a pretty good shuffle, right? Okay, Trevor on the right. Okay, cool. So we'll do Trevor's first. And I don't think Trevor usually wants his holos. Andrew, do you want his holos? That was nice, guys, right? Like, you think I've been doing this for years the way I did that, huh? You definitely can't tell I've been doing this for almost 6 years. Almost perfect. You just riffled them, then did 2 piles? I mean, I don't know. I mean, okay, the real question is, though, do you think those got shuffled? If they got shuffled, then my job's done. Okay, sounds good. So these are for Trevor Pushin' P. There's a solid chance they are the same piles. It's possible. It's possible. How else am I gonna shuffle them, though? What's up, Jake? If you buy 36 packs, I get you a sealed box for your order. You clustered hits together? Alright, chat, I'm gonna be honest. As long as Andrew and Trevor are okay with the shuffle, that's all that matters. To be fair. I think Andrew said perfect, so I think he's okay with it. Have you pulled the Enda? Wait, are you trying to get me again? Alright, hit me, bro. What's Enda? Enda your nuts? Enda what? Oh, bro, Ed, you might be right, bro. Trevor might have just got screwed here, bro. I'm sorry, Trevor. I didn't shuffle it in any nefarious way. I was just trying to shuffle it. But we are looking a little short-sighted here on this side. I mean, we did get 2. We usually get 3 ARs. We did get 2 of them. The end of this dick. I knew it, bro. I knew it, bro. I didn't know exactly what you were going to say, but I knew something was coming. I knew something was coming. Can you juggle? What, juggle these nuts? That one? Juggle these nuts? Oh my god, bro, you're... Alright, Trevor, bro, you about to get all the illustration rares, and we just gotta hope Andrew at least gets an ult art or something. But damn, bro, you literally snapped, because there could be 4. We have seen that before, too, but 3 is pretty high. Shuffle is a best efforts proposition. And I gave it my best effort. I did give it my all. Okay, so that was kind of interesting. That might have been all of the illustrations that were going to come out of that box. We could maybe see 1 more or maybe none. But now the exciting part is Andrew might get an ult art. If there is one in the box, that is. That one's already kind of full with the sleeves in it. We do snag the Meowth. Oh yeah, dude, no, this set is nice, bro. I'm really liking Destined Rivals. This might be one of my favorite releases from Scarlet Violet era. I like Prismatic too. It's just the pulls are so bad on Prismatic. It's just you're disappointing people all night. You like you're like disappointing like 50 people all night, and one person you make their day, but the other 50 people are like, bro, this shit sucks. At least with Destined Rivals, there's a good shot you're making multiple people happy that night. You know what I mean? I put packs in the dryer to shuffle them. Metagross. Yeah, no, Mike, I know exactly what you mean. Yeah, and like in a perfect riffle shuffle, that's what you're saying is definitely correct. I just don't think my riffle shuffle was proper. In the sense that they actually were evenly put like 1 2 1 2 1 2. It's probably more like 1 1 2 2 1 2 1 2 2 2 1 2. You know what I mean? But I know exactly what you're saying. Ethan! My luck with Pokemon is so bad, but with DBZ and One Piece, it's pretty great. You know, dude, though, you know the reason why it probably feels like that? Because One Piece and Dragon Ball are guaranteed hits. They're guaranteed hits. So I think One Piece, you get a guaranteed 2 to 3 parallels per box. You know, maybe a leader, maybe a mango. And I don't know about Fusion World, but I know in Super, like Masters, you get 2 SRs per box. SPRs per box. I remember for booster boxes. Oh, well, damn shit. All right, well, then you're correct. Yeah, and I can't explain that one, honestly. That one I cannot explain. It wasn't perfect, the first shuffle, so there's no chance they got back in the order. Yeah, again, like I said, I don't think they care much. If they don't care, then I don't care. We just need to get some juice. That was a 4 AR box, though, you're right. Look, we got a lot of hits. Hey, full art Mewtwo, nice. Pseudo-Wudo. Come on, old dart, baby. Last pack. Yeah. This is taking me back to the 16 10-pack argument. Oh no, Sauger, that 10 is really a 16. Yeah, bro, that one was crazy. There is no explaining what was going on with that guy that night. That was crazy. Again, it's always interesting when somebody gets mad for somebody else. You know what I mean? It's like, bro, if the person whose order it is not even upset or understanding of the situation, they're okay with it. Why are you so upset? Why are you upset on behalf of the other guy who's not upset? Not saying anyone was upset about the shuffle. We were talking about a different night. Nope, there is no God Pack out of Destined Rivals. There is not. No, I'm not gonna deny that. It definitely looked like a 6. There's no ifs, ands, or buts about it. But everybody knew that it was supposed to be 10. So yeah, no doubt about it. It did look like a 16, but everybody knows it was supposed to be 10. That's the thing. We've got Patrick. Okay, cool. Patrick, sounds good. Looks like your address is matching to your PayPal. I like all the holos and reverse holos. Patrick, you got it, man. Let me just quickly double check, make sure the second order marked that is complete as well. Perfect. All right, Patrick, we're ready to go, baby. So, Patrick, this is the box number 4, the one that you were asking for. Luckily enough, Andrew's a nice fella, and he did not steal it from you. He could have, but he's a nice guy and didn't steal it. Yeah, no, it wasn't even just that he was the only guy that cared. He cared enough to the point where he created a second account and acted like a different person. That was the funny part. That was the funny part. Articuno. Annihilate. All right, box number 4. We just opened this case for Jake, and we haven't pulled an SIR yet. We didn't pull one for him. We didn't pull one for Andrew. So if I had to assume, I'm assuming it's kind of pumped. Zapdos. Ed, he wants his holos. Ed, he wants his holos, bro. Sudowoodo. Houndoom. I'm talking regular bulk. Ed, I don't even think there's space in your ETB, bro. Almost full anyways. But if you pick up something Ed tonight, some more Destined Rivals, you could probably fit maybe like 10 packs more worth of bulk. Electivire. Sneasel. He took it personal on my behalf, and I'm sitting here going, bro, stop getting offended on behalf. It's my order. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Ooh, come on, Patrick! Nose pass. Oh no, dude, Wagyu is Josiah. He still tunes in. Josiah's like, we're cool. He just got kind of upset because I think Wagyu is like his favorite food, and and it wasn't even like provoked. One stream I was talking about Wagyu and how I tried it, and how I wasn't really a big fan of Wagyu because again, I mean, I'll tell a story. I had Wagyu for the first time at like a Korean barbecue place I was at, and I bought some Wagyu. I was eating it, and like, bro, I don't know if it's normally like this, but dude, Wagyu, it's like a meat gusher. You bite into it, and there is so much, I don't know if it's like oil, fat, or whatever, but like you bite into Wagyu, or at least the one that I had, and every place is a little different, and it was so liquidy. Like I was eating a meat gusher. Only way I could describe it. I just did not like it. I did not like that. I did not like the way it felt. So yeah, anyways, one day I was saying that story on stream, and someone got really pissed. Like, really angry that I said I didn't like Wagyu. They got really, really angry. And I was like, bro, what? Bro, what? It's all the fat? Yeah, there you go, yeah. So, it just wasn't my preferred way to eat meat, to say the least. But, you know, dude, I wanted to try it because everyone talks about Wagyu, how good it is, how expensive it is, and I just wanted to give it a shot, so I tried it one night and I wasn't happy. Needless to say, I'm not ordering Wagyu again anytime soon. Did you get some of that new Care Bear set? Bro, they have Care Bear cards? They have Care Bear cards? MC. Yeah, I can read out the queue real quick. So after this one's for Patrick, we have Maverick, Art, Green, Derek J, Dylan V, Joe F, Maverick P, Taylor M, Mike P, Ed C, Chase, Zach B, Cooper, Joseph A, Joe F, Chung D, Justine B, BD Kicks, and Andrew C. So that right there is the whole queue. Patrick! Krubit. Bro, we don't get an ult dart here. That is 3 boxes out of the same case with no ult dart. That would mean this shit's pumped. Come on, Patrick. First order ever, bro. We need something. Orbeetle. No, Chester, we haven't. I think we're at 10 or 11 players. But I want to say, I think there is still some people in that queue that I listed that are in for the battle, too. Sorry, an entire booster box in the Wagyu, bro. It was pretty expensive. I don't remember what it cost, because this again was like a year ago now. No ult art, Patrick. Patrick. Damn. All right. Well, Patrick, we got you box number 4 at least, the one that you wanted. How many total hits? 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, and 13 hits out of the box. 13. So, dude, Pat, thanks for getting involved tonight, brother. I'll get this mailed out to you on Sunday, and you'll get your tracking number sent to your PayPal email, all right? To get it on the Battle Rise, though, you buy 6 packs of Destined Rivals, and in your note, state it's for the battle. The rest of the booster boxes are loaded. I can't promise that, but I can state what happened, and that is we haven't got an ult dart out of this case yet. We're halfway through it. But I can't promise there's gonna because who knows? I don't know. Maybe you have a case that has no ult darts. Is it possible? I don't know. Probably possible though. How long do you think it'll take you to get through that? Probably like at least an hour. Probably. Just depends on how big they are. Maverick 10 Paldean Fates. So, Maverick, we're going to get you a full bundle. That's 6 packs. 4 more, and that'll be 10 packs. So, Maverick, if you do want to choose, though, right or left on your bundle, feel free. And that'll get us to the 10 packs. Oh, I like to hear that, though. He said he's feeling lucky. Okay, left it is. You gotta be feeling lucky when you're ripping packs, right? You gotta be. Chili, Chase might be. Chase might be. Why, are you getting excited now? Because your box is gonna come from that case? You're getting excited now? Oh, bro! On the first pack! On the first pack! Penny! Damn, Maverick, you were right. You were right. Now, it's not the Bubble Mew, it's not the Charizard, but that is going to be Penny with the Umbreon as an SIR. Sheesh. And these packs are from 2 different bundles, so you never know. Why is the card as hype? Yeah, that is true. That is true. But honestly, Destiny's probably because like everybody wants the Mew, everybody wants the Charizard, the Gardevoir. And I just feel like there are people that love trainers, but I feel like not that many people are big trainer fans. Like they'd rather pull a Pokemon, you know what I mean? Toros. Although that is true. It does have an Umbreon in it, that is true. Varum. 4 SIRs in a case? Well, that might be out the window for this case at least, because we only have 3 boxes left in it. So that might be out the window for this one, but... I opened both my PC. Wait, you opened? Really? Bill, you opened them? Wow. I didn't expect that, bro. How the hell did you get 2 of them? What? Wait, how'd you get 2 of them, dog? Knuckle stack. That is a shiny Wigglytuff. Yep, that's shiny Wigglytuff. It is kind of weird because it looks the same color, but it's a little bit darker. So I guess the Wigglytuff shiny is kind of the same color. But yeah, that's a shiny Wigglytuff. But yeah, that's the Evolve form one, not the Jiggly. So that's a Puff. Or sorry, the Tuff. If it's not the same wave, they let you order it twice? Damn, bro. Mavi. Yeah, man, I got 1 DRPC ETB. And I mean, I'm not super hyped for the Wobbuffet, so I decided, yeah. It's like, do I really need to open it? No. Arts is in for the DR battle, as well as a spot on Flareon and a spot on the Legend Maker. Guys, Flareon's getting pretty close. Flareon is getting pretty close. Actually, Legend Maker's getting even closer. Legend Maker's about to pop off. Oh, green! It said, give me a box of Terra. And green, would you like right or would you like left? Bro, green must have saw the Demigod pack. It's like, yo, shit, I think I need one of those. I need one of those. Dealer's choice. Oh my god. What the f... What? How did I not notice that? Oh my god, what even happened to this one? Alright, well, green, we're gonna go with this one. We're gonna go with this one. What? Oh my god. I don't know. Should we... I mean, I feel like... Should we open it and see if the packs are okay? Dented boxes always have the hits. Damn, bro. How did I not see that? Jesus. Can I get it for half off? As bad as it looks, I'm pretty sure they're probably okay. Like, I'm sure the packs inside are probably alright. If anybody, I will say this though, if anybody buys and wants that box and the cards are actually damaged, I'll refund you, of course, or get you a new box. So if someone wants to test their fate on it, you can. And if it is damaged, of course, I will definitely make sure you're reimbursed. But I don't know. I have a sneaking suspicion, although it looks pretty bad, I'm sure the packs are probably okay. Especially because there's a lot of, there's a lot of fluff up here. So if they got hit on that corner, it probably only touched this part of the packs. Ask Sakura, like from Naruto? You gotta check if it's ripe? That box is showing signs of old age. It's limp. Having a hard time getting hard again. Ogre Pod. Stop drinking mocha fraps. Make Starbucks mocha frappuccinos at home. Oh, we got blue. We didn't get green. We got blue with the Surlin. Nice. That is sick. Surledge with the blue border. Yeah, dude, you know, it's funny because a lot of like the financial guru guys are always like, the one thing you got to do is start making coffee at home. But I'm gonna be honest, I don't drink that much coffee. I was just outside today, and I was like, I haven't had a mocha frap in a while. I could go for a frap, so I got one. But it's not like I'm drinking these every day. So for me, I feel like having a coffee machine is kind of pointless. I don't drink coffee, really. Petulant. I used to drink coffee a lot, but that was back in college. Nowadays, I don't drink it much. There's a lot of people that like religiously will just drink coffee like every day, a couple times a day. And I used to drink coffee back when I like was super sleepy, I had a class to go to, this, that. But like nowadays, I just sleep on time and I don't have to worry about it. So I will sometimes use coffee still as like a vehicle to wake me up. But most days, I don't need to be woken up. Green! Oh, baby. Wade knows ball? Quality for rivals? Oh, it has been pretty bad, yeah. They're all either OC, have white dots on them. Yeah, they've been pretty bad. Speaking of the battle, Derek has signed up. So, Derek, I think there are 12 people now. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12. No, sorry, there's 13. 13. I want to say, I think I saw another entry in the queue. So if anyone else wants to sign up for DR, I think our goal is try to get to 18 for 3 boxes. If we can't get to 18, that's totally okay. We'll just do it as much as, we'll just do it as many people as have signed up, basically. Dylan V wants 1 Paldean face. We won't let the damaged goods get away. Good night, peace. Thanks for the beautiful demi pack earlier. Hey, Miles, have an awesome weekend, bro. I'll get that demigod pack shipped out to you this weekend too, bro. And I'll see you Monday, Miles. Can you explain the 3-box thing? Sure. So that's what we call a box battle. Basically, everybody buys in for 6 packs of a certain set. Tonight, it's Destined Rivals. Halucha. And essentially, everyone, we open the box, shuffle it a little bit, and everyone gets 6 packs. Whoever has the most expensive hits out of their 6 packs wins all the loot. So it is a cutthroat event. It is a winner-takes-all type of scenario. So like, let's just say in this case, we do get to 3 full boxes. One person's gonna walk away with 3 boxes worth of hits. Dylan, that was yours. Yep, Dylan, that was yours. Joe, 1 sealed cosmic. Yo, Ruz reacts. Bro, Ruz, thank you for the raid, man. Ruz, thank you, dude. So, Joe, let's take a look. Let's see what you have here. We need the long crimps. They have more long crimps? Ruz Sem, yeah, welcome in, Raiders. How's it going tonight, guys? How was the stream over at Ruz? Let me see. Okay, nice. Yep. So we have a bunch of the long crimps. Here's a long crimp Blastoise, and I think we're missing. Which one are you missing? Oh, the Solgaleo one. Okay, there we go. Hey, dude, Ruz, what's up, Ruz? Thank you for the raid, man. How was your stream, man? Alright, so we're gonna take the short crimp back. We're gonna swap you in on the longer crimp ones. I opened up 151 packs. Oof, no. Damn, bro. Was it all booster boxes? $151 Destined Rivals, no SIR. Using PayPal paying for it? Technically you can. Technically you can. 3 booster boxes, a couple 3 packs, and some sleeves. Wow. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, bro. That's a lot of packs for no SIR. Cool. Alright, so Joe, you are now all set, my friend. You have a full art set of Cosmic. And in case you're wondering, Joe, the long crimp ones come from the Meowth boxes. The Meowth VMAX boxes. Miltank. No, the DR battle is for 6 packs. 6 packs. Yeah, well, dude, Ruz, thanks again for the raid, man. DR has been a good set. I've been really liking DR. It's probably one of my favorite main sets from Scarlet Violet thus far. Rough to watch? Yeah, I mean, dude, if you kind of think about it, Jake's bought 150 so far. We haven't pulled him an SIR either, too, if you kind of think about it. Yo, Maverick picking up a couple of promos. And Maverick says, let me get the Charizard UPC promo and the Hidden Fates DeBurns. So Maverick, let me go grab you one of each. I'll be right back. No, Dustin, I think I have like 2 or 3 more of those. So, Maverick, I guess I'll let you tell me. Do you want to open these or keep them sealed? Although, holy buggers, I might grab you a new one. Unless you want this one. The Charizard is mega OC. I didn't even realize that. I just grabbed one. Maverick, let me know. Let me know. I can grab you a new one, by the way. This Charizard is really thick. Really thick. So I have no problem grabbing a new one. But let me know, Maverick. You want this one or you want a new one? Yeah, Maverick, I'll be right back again. We'll grab a new one, alright? Hold on. Yeah, that one is thick. Hold on, I'll be right back. Okay, this one's a lot better here. So, you want to keep the bird seal, but you want to open up the Charizard. And remember, this one has 3 cards in it, by the way. 3 total cards. I opened 3 prismatic ETBs and a booster bundle. Only got trainers once. I pulled a trainer and I'm like, yeah, ain't getting nothing else. It's all rigged. Okay, cool, Maverick. Sounds good. Let's get it open. So we have the Charizard V. My personal favorite, the Charizard V Max, the Godzilla Charizard. And the Charizard V-Star. Where if you look really closely, if you look really closely, you can see a special little, you know what I mean? I don't remember. Sent 3 times? Oh, God. Okay. I'll take a look for you, Eric, alright? And then the Moltres you can keep sealed if you want to, because you already know what it's going to be. There's no other card. It's just the Moltres in there. Oh no, dude. The promos are notoriously hard to grade. Yeah, they're very tough. Their print quality was pretty bad. They're all OC, they all have chipping on the edges. They just did a bad job printing these. But the Charizard VMAX is my favorite. Yep, Eric, I see 3 of them. Okay. So, Eric, we can get the refunded for them. It just kind of sucks because PayPal takes 4%. And when I reimburse an order, I don't get that 4% back. But I guess it is what it is, man. Appreciate you, bro. We'll get it done. The VMAX and the V-Star? You don't like the V, huh? Well, look at the V. If you look in the background, Venusaur is there. And Charizard's like about to take a nap after burning down the forest, pretty much. And they're all really nice. The Godzilla one I definitely like the most, but they're all really nice. Taylor 2 Destined Rivals. And bro, Maverick, thanks for grabbing some promos as well tonight too. They're pretty nice ones. Hey, what's up, Yippee? Persian. I saw a 600 box and someone opened one today. Oh no, bro, we've opened 2 of them. Yeah, we opened 2 of those today. Can I see the other hits? Yeah, we can show you. Riza, you don't remember your hits, bro? Are you serious? We can show you the back. No, come on, you definitely remember, bro. Think hard, Riza. You don't remember your pulls? At least, you don't remember at least one of them? The one that matters the most? Okay, cool. At least you remember the teen. I was gonna say, like, bro, how can you pull a Garatina and forget about it? Mike P. 4 spots. Sheesh. Damn, Legend Maker's only got 3 spots left now. Mike P. snagging 4 spots. Yo! Edward! DR Battle and 6 personal packs of DR. I'm sorry, bro. I don't know why the order sent so many times on my phone. What was it about PayPal again? Well, so, Eric, if I refund an order through PayPal, they take a 4% fee, and that fee doesn't get refunded to me if I give you, like, the refund for it. So, like, again, I'm not gonna make a big stink about it, but basically, if we refund those 2 orders, it'll basically be like an $8 loss to PayPal for no reason. So if you think you're gonna buy something again in the future, I would rather just make you a credit, and you can use that whenever you want, it never expires, rather than just kind of waste $8 in fees. But I know, if you don't plan on buying anything in the future or anything like that, you know, that's probably not a good plan. But if you think you are going to buy something, that would be kind of nice. Yeah, well, no, honestly, Maverick, for you it's a little bit different, because you've been opening up, like, a variety of stuff. And it's not even an issue. I just wanted to test Raizo to see if you remember the Tina you pulled. But Raizo didn't have too much. His bag was pretty small. Cooper's bag was pretty small. Oh, yeah. Well, dude, Matt, that honestly happens every time. Every time. Okay. Hey, dude, Eric. Thank you, bro. I appreciate that, man. So, Eric, I'll check see if you have a website account, and I'll just credit your account for the 2 other orders, and you use that at any time, all right? I appreciate that, bro. It's saving me $8 there, so I appreciate you. Blaze chicken. Is that true, Yippee? Why? I gotta ask, why? I appreciate it, but why? What'd you like so much about the stream? Wobbuffet. My guess is the thumbs? You guys also the same thing. Ed! Yeah, I mean, I guess there's really nothing else you could really like that much, huh? Besides thumbs. Yeah, I mean, I will say, I'm surprised that the Mewtwo is definitely cheaper than I thought it'd be. But the thing is, though, is when it comes to DCG player, you gotta remember, pre-release pricing, only certain people can access the pre-release prices. Not everybody. So, let's just put it this way. Let's say if only 10,000 people can put a listing for pre-order, but then the set drops, and now 1 million people can put an order in, or put things for sale on TCG, because, you know, it's regular people doing it. So, like, whenever the set officially drops, and everybody can place their sales on there, you know, usually then goes down, because now so many people can sell it, right? Yo! Chase! 36 Paldean Fates! Holy buckets! Woo! Chase! Unofficial booster box. We're gonna open you 6 booster bundles of Paldean Fates. Nah, bro, Chase, don't say that, dude. We've had good luck with the bundles. We have to have faith. Don't worry about not me. Wait, Joey, sorry, what was that? I don't think I understood. What was that? Yeah, Ed, do you know if you paid your shipping already? Because I know, like, in the older days, I didn't mark the bags if they paid shipping or not. It's a newer thing that I've been done. But do you know if you paid your shipping already? It's 6 packs of DR for the battle. 6 packs. No, sorry, Ed. I'm talking to a different Ed. Same name, but different person. Show Bob in Virginia. What's up, Ruben? Thank you for the $2 super chat. Okay, yeah, you're all set then, brother. Yep. Ed, I'll put you down. And Ed, just let me know, have I shipped you before? So Ed, just make sure if I've shipped you before, you're all set. I'll ship it to the same address. If you've either changed or haven't been shipped before, just let me know, alright? Ooh, why is this stack so fat? Okay, cool. Then Ed, you should be all set then. Ed, you should be all set. Yeah, it's only one shipping. Even if you have a couple bags, it's still just $8 shipping. Whether it's 1 bag, 3 bags, 4 bags, still just $8 shipping. The only time I ask you to pay anything extra is if you ask for like bulk or something that's not actually included. Other than that, it's just $8 flat. I asked for the other packs in the bundle that I opened, but they're long gone. Just okay, all right, Joey, no problem, bro. Yeah, no problem, Joey. It's Friday and I got a fat raisin bonus. Oh shit, Joey! Congratulations, bro. My man got a raise, baby. That's nice. That's real nice. Alakazam. ETB for 20 bucks? I don't know where you're gonna find an ETB for $20, but that's a good price. That's below wholesale, actually. What year were y'all born? 1990s, baby. I don't know if I should say when I was born, man. I'm kind of old. It's kind of embarrassing. I wish I got a raise. My boss is an overweight bum. My man said my boss is an overweight bum. I wonder what kind of Black Friday deals they're gonna have this year. That is a good question. Yeah, that's a good question. I'm 2003. Damn, Matt. I always pegged you as being older than that, man. Damn, bro. Damn, Nikki. 1988, year of the Earth Dragon. I didn't know they specified that. Year of the Earth Dragon. Greece is 1985. Matt's is 92. Man, I feel like I got it. I mean, you can tell what year I was born, bro. It's in my email. So, I'm not really hiding anything. It's in my email. I'm a 96 baby. 1996 baby. I believe I was Year of the Rat, I think. Unfortunately, Year of the Rat, I think. Yeah, man, 96 was a good year. Pokemon came out in Japan that year. Came out in... I was like 3 years old, I think, when Pokemon came out in English. Yeah, bro, I kind of hate that I put my birth date in my email, bro. It's just really... I don't like it. I can't believe I did that, bro. No way I'm the only 2000s kid? Yeah, bro, I guess so. I mean, even if you're born in 2000, like 2000 on the dot, you still be 25, which is pretty old. Rat Gang! I don't know if I like that, though, dude. I want to be Year of the Dragon or something. Maybe, like, Year of the Ox. You know, I feel like Oxes are kind of cool. Year of the Ox, maybe. You know, you can use an alias. Actually, yet I didn't know that. I have Yahoo Mail. Is that still doable? I might look into that. That way when I give people my email, I'm not like, oh yeah, it's this, and followed by like 8 numbers. I might look into that. I'm an ox. That's kind of nice, dude. I wouldn't mind being an ox. In a zodiac, in the Chinese zodiac, the rat and dragon are considered a powerful and compatible match? That makes no sense, though. That makes no sense. How would a dragon that's so big and mighty and, you know, big especially be, like, compatible with a rat that's super small? Want to know a fun fact? If you are in a room with 30 people, there's a 98% chance someone has the same exact birthday as you. That sounds hard to believe, bro. 30 people and there's a 98% chance? Really? Koki, you didn't tell us what year you were born, Koki. Why don't you share with the class? What year were you born? Okay, yeah, Ed, thanks, brother. I'll take a look at it after, man. Thanks for sending it to me. Did you have a cell phone in high school or lower? Oh, here we go! Chase, no salt today, baby! We escaped the mines! Oh, Chase! Let's go! Let's get it! I bet you can't count. 1988! Ah, Kogi, I didn't realize. Speaking of Year of the Dragon, looks pretty good, Chase. This looks really good. I think it could be a 10. I didn't see any white dots. The centering is pretty decent. It's not perfect, but it's decent. Decent enough, in my opinion. Been pulling that Zard a lot. I was thinking that too, bro. That's like our 3rd one in like the last couple streams. I know. Chase, I know. Ah, Vileplume. Kind of adorable. Today's a good day. We don't gotta go to the mines. Down here. Clyde. Damn, bro, I don't really remember when I got my first phone, man. I want to say, I think it was like end of middle school, excuse me, is when I got it. Maybe the beginning of high school or end of middle school, I think. So I would say maybe as an estimate, like I got my phone in like the 8th grade, maybe? Is that when high school or starts? 9th grade? Can we get one more SIR? Again, this was 6 bundles. So by this point, I think we're on a new bundle, right? Compared to the one where the Charizard came out. I need more sleeves. I think they mean you share the day, not the month. Like if you're on 16th, there's 90% chance someone... Oh, well that makes a lot of sense. Because there's only like, what, 30, 31 days in a month. So yeah, if there's 30 people in the room, then yeah, shit. I would believe that too. Yeah, that sounds logical. I would believe that. You set my soul on boom, 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 boom. Nice, Chase! We take those small dubs, bro. We take them. Because you know what they say? A lot of small dubs equals a big win. No, is that what they say? No. I forgot what they say, but someone smarter than me has once said a quote that made a lot of sense. A lot of small wins equals, I don't know, something. Yo, Cam with the 10. I fell asleep during the Evolving Skies Rift. All I can say is strong work. Honestly, Cam, I know we didn't pull you an ult art, bro, but hits-wise, I think we got a lot of good hits. Like, as far as quantity goes. But Cam, I gotta give you some respect, bro. Evolving Skies is a tough one. That is a tough set to crack, so respect for going in on it. That was 36 Paldean Fates, 6 booster bundles. Yeah, that might have been in either like the last or second to last bundle. Chili! Chili! There are only 2 boxes left out of this same case. We haven't pulled a single SIR yet. So, Billy, all I'm going to say is you are primed up, I think, right now. You're probably primed up. But I'll let you choose, all right, Billy? There's only 2 left. And I would volunteer to pick a random one from the bathroom for you, but I think you might actually want one of these two, because these are probably juiced. I love that, Cam. I also torture myself. Low-key, though, guys, Chili Billy might have fallen asleep. Does anyone in the chat want to pick right or left for him? I could totally believe him falling asleep. Totally. All right, Dylan was first. This is a Chili Billy Madison. He said in his note, "Get me the Mewtwo." I don't know, man. I got a strong feeling about both boxes. I feel like either way you went, probably going to be a winner box. Which is crazy, guys, because this is Billy's 3rd box tonight. Every box he's ripped with me so far had a gold and an ult art in it, which I didn't even think was possible. I'm gonna buy some of those EX packs. Oh, Cam. That is exciting, bro. Cam, that is exciting. I can't wait, bro. Yeah, we've had a couple people pick those up and open, but no gold star yet. I think our best pull out of one of those was an Umbreon EX, which was huge. Huge pull, but no gold star yet out of those. And Cam, I don't know if you use Zelle or not, but if you want to use Zelle, you can get 3% off using Zelle instead of PayPal. So it doesn't sound like much, but on a big purchase like that, you know, 3% of 2.2 is like, what, 60 bucks? So if you want to use Zelle too and like pre-order one whenever you want, just let me know. Save you like about 60 bucks. You don't have to, of course, but just saying, because it, you know, for the big ones, it kind of starts to matter more. Because, like, bro, $60 is actually a lot. What's up, Tube? No, this is the same stream. Last night we had 2 separate streams because we crashed in the middle of it. But today we've been going strong. Knock on wood, it's the same stream. Oh, bro, it's a great box. I mean, usually the promos are kind of damaged, unfortunately. Just because of the way they're packed in there. But, dude, the 3 packs are great. I mean, there's Gold Star potential in all of them. EX potential in all of them. EX era, you get the guaranteed reverse holo hits automatically. So, they're solid. They're really... Oh, my God, I knew it. I freaking knew it, bro. It had to be. Chili! Oh my friggin' god, bro. There was a Mewtwo in that case. There was a Mewtwo in that case. Oh. That is our third Mewtwo now that we have pulled. Our third Mewtwo in the books. Bro, Chili's on a roll tonight, bro. He got what? Mewtwo, Nidoking, and I think Crobat, yeah. He is on a rampage. It's a little bit off center. It is a little bit off center. And yo, bro, Cam! Welcome to the round table, Cam. Thanks for the member as well, Cam. I mean, to be fair, Dylan, I don't want to take away from your pick. But let's be real, bro. There's a solid chance that other box also has an ult art in it, if we're being honest. So I feel like no matter what box you picked, you're probably chilling. And whoever is up next for Destined Rivals box, I think it might be, I'm not sure. Someone might have one. They're probably in for some fun. That much I could say. I can't guarantee it. But, I don't know. That case was looking pretty pumped. Greeting. Bro, we want the Mole Trace. We are only missing 2 cards. Oh, we might be missing some gold and stuff too, but we're missing, as far as old darts go, we're missing the Mabashtiff, which I know no one wants it. I don't want anyone to pull it either, but we kind of need it. So someone's got to get it. And then we're also missing the Mole Trace. So yeah, we're only missing 2 cards now. Mole Trace for me is my like next preferred hit. Next preferred to be Mole Trace. 2-bit varies. It's different. Some have 4, some have 2, some could have 0 maybe. I haven't seen a 0 one yet, but it's like 2 to 4 basically is the average. So 3 is a pretty good estimate, but it's not always 3. Sometimes it's 2, sometimes it's 4. So 3 is like right in the middle, so it kind of makes sense to just say 3. Hey, what's up, Loud? How you doing? Yeah, the Shaman's nice, man. The Shaman is nice. Mewtwo has officially taken the slot as our most popular pull. Our most common pull. Pulled 3 Mewtwo so far, and all the other ones, like Garchomp, we pulled 2 of them. So we have officially pulled Mewtwo the most, which is actually crazy. 3 Mewtwo's already. I'm sad that Chili Billy fell asleep. Not able to see it, but I'm sure you'll watch the VOD. And when you're watching this, Chili, just know I peed on this one too. I'm just kidding. Ho ho. Oh, O'Reilly. Sweet dreams, Chili. Kissing you on the forehead. Nice. That was how you do it. That was how you do it. Take a look. Crobat, Gold Mewtwo, Nidoking, And now also the Alt Art Mewtwo. So that was 3 boxes we opened tonight for him. Holy buckets. He did say that I can have his bulk for the kids. Well, you know, Taylor, if you want, we can. But again, I just have to ship it this weekend. That's the thing. Because I'm, like, already kind of low on space. So I just can't really, like, hold it. You know what I mean? We've got Cooper! So, Cooper, 6 Destined Rivals. I don't see a no Cooper, but I'll ask you. Is this for the battle, or is this for yourself? Yo, Sir Brandon! Have an awesome night, Brandon. I will see you, again, hopefully on Monday. So, Cooper, the one card you remember is the Giratina we pulled you. He has to see his bag, but he might not even be here to see it. Well, it's for myself, but I think I'd rather do the battle. Oh, okay, cool. All right, Cooper, you do want to do the battle. All right, cool. So here's a recap, by the way, of your pulls. With, of course, the Giratina. Okay, cool. And then, Cooper, instead of for yourself, we'll put you in the battle, all right? Just keep in mind, of course, I'm sure you heard me say it a bunch tonight, but the battle is winner takes all. So if you don't win, you pretty much, you know, don't get much. So just know that, okay? Bro, how dare you say it's ugly, bro? Are you kidding me? We've got Joseph A. Joseph. And he says 17 Destined Rivals. My first time ordering, wish me luck. I don't got a bag yet. Joseph! 4, 6, make it 17. So, Joseph, I know there was quite a little bit of a wait there. Hopefully you're still here. But, Joseph, these are for you. Joseph A. Bro, you think that card should be in a shredder? Yo, you guys are crazy. We probably still have like 8 to 10 orders in the queue, so we're gonna try to get those done and then kind of reassess. And we're also trying to get to 18 people to make it a triple box. Okay, cool, Joseph, hell yeah. So Joseph, we're gonna open these for you tonight. I'll make you a bag. When you're ready to ship out, Joseph, just check out with an order with shipping on it. And then I'll mail you out on the Sunday that comes, the soonest Sunday, the earliest Sunday after you pay your shipping, okay? So if you want me to hold your bag, don't pay shipping yet. And when you're ready to ship out, just make sure you pay for shipping, okay? You can check out with shipping separately when you're ready, or you can just add it to a future order as well. Needle King. Also, yo, Corey bought the damaged box. Yo, Corey, are you serious? Damn, Corey. Aerodactyl Ult Art is better? Brandon. Don't get it twisted, bro. The Aerodactyl's sick. But, bro, how you gonna... Why do you hate on the Giratina, man? What did the Giratina do to you, Brandon? What did that poor Giratina do to you? Shaman. I seriously don't think the box... Oh, snap! Oh, snap. Giovanni SIR. Yeah, I want to know, Dustin. Tell me. I want to know. Did the luck reset? Bro, we've been hitting crazy recently. Bro, I'm telling you, man, the first 3 boxes out of that case didn't have an ult dart, so it only makes sense that I got pumped, right? Pokemon, nothing, the background art just ugly? Wait, then what do you think of the Magikarp, Brandon? So I assume you don't like the Magikarp either then, right? Rapska. Damn. I will say, Joseph, for a first time order, that was pretty nice. If I say so myself, that was pretty nice. I don't agree, but I see Fifth's point. No, I see his point. I see it too. It looks a little bit better than the Garatina. At least he's consistent, right? That is the one thing. At least he is consistent. Because he thinks the same thing basically about the Magikarp as he thinks about the Tina. Oh, okay, cool. Joseph, thanks, bro. I appreciate that. Especially if you want to hold it back longer, that does help a lot. So thank you, brother. Appreciate that. I don't have infinite space, so that does help me greatly. Oh, Joe also wants a gem box. Bing. And Joe, do you want right or do you want left for your gem? Okay, and right. What's up, Ish? I don't think we've got into your order yet. But whenever that order is up, I see you in the queue, so we will put you in the battle. No freaking way? Yeah, of course. Yeah, Ron, I told you guys I was gonna get it, man. You thought I was kidding? I told you guys I was gonna get it. I just got a whole RC car here too. I gotta chill. Honestly, bro, you know, RC cars are actually pretty dope. You know, one thing that I really kind of want to get one day. It might sound stupid, but I low-key kind of want to get a drone, bro. I feel like drones are sick. You get some crazy ass footage way up in the sky. I feel like drones are kind of sick. Want to get a camera drone. That's the thing, Chow. That's the thing, bro. I don't think I really even use it. Like, again, you know, the same thing, like a drone. Another thing that I would love to have is like a 3D printer. But just like you said, I already know I wouldn't use it. I already know that I wouldn't even use it. But it would be cool to have. I use drones to film my sex tapes? Yo. that way, while Midnight Sausage is doing his thing, the drone can follow you along as you're running through the town being a hooligan. 3D printer's been good to you? Yeah, like, can you try to sell me on it, Chow? I want a 3D printer. Give me some, I know it's not your job to sell me a 3D printer, but give me some things you've used it for that you're like, oh damn, that was actually really handy. Sylvia. Because man, there have been times where like I broke something, or I'm like, man, I could really use like a box or some sort at a certain size, and a 3D printer would be sick to just make a box real quick. No, Eric, I think you're still about 6 to 7 orders away, roughly. Umbreon on the Sparkle Master Ball. Yeah, bro, that's true. You can print the perfect wheel. But what do you think, Dustin? You were here when I was displaying it, the wheel versus the hitbox. What do you think? What do you think I should do? Wheel or the hitbox? No! The VMAX! For the triple star! Umbreon. My fridge has water dispenser, but the switch is silly, so I found a model and printed the piece so that I could push my cup to fill it. Ooh, yeah, see, little things like that, man. Things like that would be kind of dope. Master Ball. I printed out custom dividers to sort my holo and the bulk cards. EV Master Ball. Here comes the flying midnight sausage. Flareon. I bought that off Etsy for my fridge? Dude, and the guy off Etsy, or the girl, whatever, whoever, the Etsy seller probably 3D printed it. That's a common thing too. People have like 3D print farms for stuff. Oh yeah, no, I know. The guy that made me this used a 3D printer. Yeah. SP. I like the perfect randomness of the wheel, but I like the creative potential for a pack out of the hat method. Yeah. That's what I'm saying, bro. I just think the wheel would get kind of old kind of quick. You know what I mean? And if I make this hitbox like lots of cards, then I don't have to worry about it being like empty. Because like the problem with the OG Royals is if there's only like, you know, 3 or 4 big hits and those get pulled, then it's kind of dead. But if I make a hitbox with 50 of those in it, and even like 4 get pulled, there's still probably tons left. You know what I mean? Of big hits. Bro, the gem's been pretty fun, man. I've been liking the gem boxes, man. No, I actually don't really have a lot of board games, actually. I don't. I'm printing Pokemon boxes as bulk boxes right now. What's your Insta? I'll send a video. It's in the description. Demetrius, it's in the description. We've got Chungdi, 5 Korean Eevee heroes, and a random single. One random single. I just got back. My brother opened 20 packs of Journey, pulled the Articuno, and the Lily's Clefairy. That is solid. 3D prints and Opal Waifu? That's a good use, dude. Hey, listen, bro, I'd do that, bro. I'd probably print Cynthia too while I'm at it, shit. Got a whole 3D printer harem going on. Swampert. Jolteon. Marshadow. And Scovillain on the random single. I feel like if I had a 3D printer too, dude, I feel like I could start like a side gig selling like Pokemon accessories, you know what I mean? Make some 3D printer stuff, put them on the site too, you know, like card holders, bumpers. You know, just something to, I don't know, do or something. We've got Destined B, 3 Surging Sparks, and 3 Destined Rivals. I'm 3D printing my girlfriend from now on? Some 3D printed waifus. I printed cardboard as slab stamp, but every time I try to stop by and drop it off, he says he's busy? Yeah, bro, he's busy being the midnight sausage, probably. I'll show you guys this. Nar gave me a gift when I met him last time in Cali. And he made me a 3D anal beads chain. How far have you gotten on it? I don't know, bro. I tried, bro, but this part right here is the tricky part, bro. I think next time around I might try from this end. But yeah, I tried from this end first time around. Yeah, that right there is the midnight sausage. It's kind of dope though, bro. Like if you really looked at it, like that is pretty dope. It would be cool if you made like a Steelix to go along with it too, you know what I mean? Like a Steelix. But I know, like, for most people, when they 3D print, they just take, you know, they find a file online and they just take it, right? Dondozo on the full art. I sent you a video on your Insta. Electivire. Nar, what else have you made, Nar? Anything else cool you made on your printer? Great, but yeah, I've seen videos of that too, where like people actually make the 3D prints themselves, bro. Oof, you gotta know what you're doing to handle those softwares too. Oh, bro, dude, I'm sure people have tried something like that. I'm sure. Bro, I'm sure people have tried that. I'm sure. That was for Justin. I've made about everything. I've been printing for 10 years now, so that list is... Oh, really? Damn, no, I didn't know it was that. I didn't know you were an expert, bro. Sheesh. I thought you were just dibble-dabbling. BD Kicks, 3 of the Nike. Oh, wow, I have a lot of Instagram messages. Oh, my God. X1 carton. Oh, that's kind of sick, dude. That's pretty sick. I can't pull it up on screen without leaking some DMs and stuff, bro, but that's pretty sick. Demetrius, that's pretty sick, bro. I like that. BD to the kicks. If you play games IRL, I've seen people have like printed perfect fit cases to hold dice, tokens, and counters. Yeah. Damn, that's pretty cool, man. Yeah, that's the thing. If I buy a 3D printer, I don't know if I have enough, like, usage for it, though. But it would be kind of cool to experiment, that's for sure. Not experiment in the way that Ryan's saying, but, you know, some other experiments. Not that what's Ryan's saying, though. BD kicks. Andrew, a booster box of Paldea and the shipping. Andrew. So, Andrew, let me know if you want to pick right or left. And just let you know, Andrew, all your stream stuff's going to ship in a separate package. And then your bulk things are going to ship in its own separate package too, right? So you're going to get two different packages. One with your cards in it, and then one with the bulk stuff in it. Do you know what you want, Andrew? Oh, bro, he wants the Magikarp, of course. Although Raichu, Tyranitar are pretty solid too. Those are pretty solid choices too. I know there was a little bit of a longer wait. Andrew might have stepped away. Does anybody want to pick for him, right or left? Oh yeah, so in this set, Magikarp, Iono, Raichu, Titar, Meryl, I think are like the top cards. Okay, left. To the left, damn, a lot of people said left too, man. Holy buckets. Moles parts making, Japanese fridge, actually just making shit. Because, dude, no, I've seen YouTube videos of people that own, like, a whole store just selling 3D printed parts and things like that. So it kind of seems like it could be somewhat lucrative. Pikachu with the belly flop. Or cannonball, really. Cannonball. Bro, Zoolanders? I never got into Zoolanders, bro, but I did get... I don't really say get into it, but I used to really like Amiibos. I used to really like Amiibos. I thought they were freaking sick. Hey, what's up, Derek? Hey, bro, you know, man, we don't stop till the orders stop. We don't stop till the orders do. I can't help it. Tink-a-tink. Tink-a-ton. Boss's orders. But I think we are getting towards the end of the queue as well. I think I see 2 more people that sign up for the battle. So this battle might be full, or at least getting really close to being full. It's gonna be a triple box. I'll probably open up a brand new case for that battle. And get 3 boxes out of the fresh case too. Or 12 because YouTube wants to limit it? To be honest, it's probably better that they do. You know what I mean? It's just like, do you really want to be sitting in a chair for 12 hours? Probably not. Hey, Andrew, bro, I tried to have you pick, man. You weren't here. I thought you dipped. I was like, you must have went to sleep. Quackleval. Not over yet, though, bro. It's not over yet. The slab stamp for corporate design is patented, but it also has his own logo, and bro just keeps changing his logo. I love this card. If I'm a simp, you're Slim Shady. Please stand up. Please stand up. Damn, bro, no, so you'll make cardboard one, but you won't make me one, bro? Jeez. Wow. After I sent you a beautiful minty box of XY Evos? Wow. Alright, no, I see where we stand. I thought we were homies, bro. I see where we stand. Thought we were cool. I get it, though. I get it, though. Carver be doing favors. I get it. I get it. Why was back-to-back exiled again? Damn, exiled's a strong word, bro. It's just too loud, bro. It would come on multiple times. It was just too loud, you know? And like, when it's late at night, you're just kind of in a chill vibe, ripping some packs, chilling. And then you get like, you know? Like, it wasn't a problem at the beginning, but like towards the end, you're kind of like, damn, bro. You already got a sick one? You don't think you can make a better one, Nar? You're saying that one's better than anything you could make? Is that what you're admitting? Quackleval. Yeah, and let me just take a look. I took at it quickly, but I didn't actually see exactly what you grabbed. Let me just see. Okay, yeah. So, these will be in there. Andrew, these will be in there. They will be. Whooper. Whooper. Surlich. Yeah, of course. Andrew, of course, brother. No problem, man. I do love that box, though. Well, we was homies. I was gonna sell my other boxes that ain't as mint. Well, I do know if you want to sell it, bro, let me know. I definitely buy it. I would buy the not as good one, because we're gonna rip it too anyways. Are you buying Legends of ZA? You know, I played Arceus. Oh, the Skelly. Skelly. And I really did like Arceus, so I'm like pretty sure that I'm gonna try to buy ZA as well. And that will give me a good excuse to actually use my Switch, which is just literally collecting dust. Alright, let me just put these over here so that way I can use them for you. I like the Skeledirge, bro. I am actually a fan of that card. I like the Skeledirge. I like my couch PC with emulation station. Wait, what is that? Is that VR? So wait, you're saying you have a PC and you use your couch for your chair, basically. Is that what you're saying, Dustin? Well, yeah, I get the first part, but what is emulation station? I don't know if I know what that is. A VR? Should I know what that is? That's the 2024 Charizard. What does that even mean? 2024 Charizard? It's like a couch user interface of any and all the emulators and the subsequent ROMs. So I know what ROMs are, I know what emulators are. I don't know what you mean by couch. That is what it's called? It's not actually a couch though? Green says give me 18 Destined Rivals. I think I know what you mean. It's a retro games. Okay, so we got 13 here, Greeny. Not just Steam, the big picture, but it's like any console you want to go back to, it's describing the scale so you can see it from the couch. Oh. I'm confused though. So that means it's a screen? Wait, what's it called, bro? Let me Google this. What's it called? Let me Google it. It's called a couch PC emulation station. Oh, okay. It's a program for PC? Okay. Green beans. Okay, interesting. That's kind of cool though, bro. I don't know how many of you guys played Pokemon Ranger when that was out, bro, but Pokemon Ranger is one of the best games ever. I used to love that game. Yo, Andrew! Have an awesome weekend, homie. I'll see you again, hopefully on the next one. Alright, where'd you send it to me? Yo, that is pretty sick. Damn, bro, my man Nar made that for you, and you, damn, Nar, that's pretty sick. I like that. That's pretty sick. Arboliva. Very veiny, Nar. Well done. Speaking of veiny, bro, I got that pump. I got that pump going on. He made it before he died for 3 months. Rapidash didn't want to go on a sleeve here. Rapidash trying to escape. That's true, bro. Nar, honestly, I gotta say, in Cardboard's defense, that is nuts, bro. You vanished for months. That is fair. That is actually a good point. Ursa Titan. Well, no, this was a while ago. Justin, Gnar disappeared like months ago for months. But he's been back for months though. Like this was, I don't know when it was, but this was like a while ago. Gnar disappeared and we thought he got lost somewhere. Because I think there was some genuine concern though. Because I think he said he's going on a hike. And then we hadn't seen him for like a month or two. We're like, bro, did he like die on that hike? Like, where is he? There was some genuine concern. Yeah, or the bubblegum. It was a mixed, yeah, it was a mixed concern. Because the bubblegum was there, the hike was there. It was like, oh god, there's a lot of stuff going on. We literally thought you were going to be dead. I think I told Carver, I was like, bro, swing by his house and like see if he's alive. I'm not even joking, bro. Ask Cardboard. I told him that. I'm like, bro, this man might like be lost or something in the forest. We gotta get him some help. We gotta get this man some help. Grid. You called the forest rangers? Wait, did you really? Bro, the forest rangers. Corey said, I am broken and damaged like that Terra box. Let's see what's inside. Corey, I would assume this is probably good. But I am very curious. So thanks for buying this damaged box. Let's see what we got. He said it's damaged just like him. Bro, that looks totally fine. It's gonna probably be okay. Yeah, this looks totally fine. Yeah, the packs aren't like crumpled or anything. Yeah, it looks fine. Find a reason, the only reason I'm up right now. That's true, bro. I was thinking to myself, like, damn, Justin, you're up late. Puking my effing brains out for the first time? Wait, too much drinking? Because of all the drink? Yeah, I thought so too, but honestly, Corey, still kind of a cool little experiment for science there, you know? It's still cool. Now I just lurk in the shadows like Boost? Master Ball on the monkey. Monkey, monkey. Monkey, monkey. Palafin. Ooh, the McDank Spicy McChickens got to you, huh? They got to you. Bianca. Bro, I had McDonald's today for the first time in a while. And I was like, eh. Oh, Crispin on the SAR. So the nice thing about a trainer SAR is that this is not considered a hit for the box. This is an extra hit. So that's nice. Take an extra there. This was the one that I think Sandy Shocks. I think green was the one that I grabbed this for and didn't realize it was damaged. But yeah, I mean, the cards look fine. They're not bent. Packs look fine too. The only bad thing is, though, is Sandy Shocks is not what we want. We did not want to see a Sandy Shocks with a hit. But that is going to be the box hit, unfortunately. Sandy Shocks. Yeah, that's true, Corey. Yep, the trainers don't count. Every box of TerraFest, you're guaranteed a Pokemon Ult Art. Every box. Corey in the house. The guy who got the mini God Pack lucked out. Yeah, it's definitely not easy. The mini God Packs are not hard. They're not rare. I mean, what the hell am I trying to say? They're not easy to pull. They are not easy to pull. I'm actually wasted right now. Bro, dude, even after throwing up? Oh, man. How much did you drink, dude? Usually if I get really drunk and I throw up, I'm like, okay. But if you're still drunk after throwing up, that means you were really drunk. Like you were crunk. Yeah, Corey, thanks so much for grabbing the box for the science there, man. I'm sorry there wasn't a crazy hit to be had in it, though. I would have, dude, it would have been sick, though, if there was, like, a full God pack. Because, again, you get demis, which are 3 hits. And then you can get full God packs where you get every single evolution in it. Ryan H. We're at 16 people. 16 people. We then have Eric. Okay, cool, Eric. I think it only went through twice. Yes, Eric, the order only went through twice, Eric. Only went through twice. Not 3 times, just twice. Cool. So, Eric, I'm going to go ahead. I'm going to credit your account 110 for the second order. Okay, Eric? Let's quickly do that as well real quick. I should have gone into the battle instead of the damage box. Yeah, honestly, bro, I agree. Yeah, I agree. That box was kind of bad. Okay, cool. So, Eric, I got you a $110 credit added to your website account. So, you'll pretty much always logged in anyways, but if you're logged in on the next order you place, you should see the credit to be used against the next order you place. What we are going to do, though, is do one of them. That is going to be a Royal Black, 8 Royal Bloodline, and 2 random singles. Yo, chicken! Have a good weekend, chicken. We are sold out on the gold royal packs. I have a lot of things to do this weekend, but if I have enough time, I'm going to try to make another run of those too. Yep, One Piece, but not the newest set. That's correct. One Piece, but not the newest set. Honestly, bro, I thought the new set looked pretty nice. Eric! And Surging Sparks is going to be a tier 1 here. One last thing, could you give away any 5 of the cards since they come in? Any of the cards would be good. Okay, chicken, sure. Sure. Dude, yeah, if you're feeling nauseous, bro, you should just say it in the bathroom. Seriously. Or whenever you're feeling ready, just like grab a bucket or like grab a bag or grab a trash can or something and just keep it by your room. So when you go to sleep, in case you got a yak again, you can just, kind of pull over on the bed and just go. Also, try to sleep on your side. That way, if you do somehow throw up in your sleep, you'll throw up, not on yourself. Monkey do. I'm trying to figure out a way to say it without being super nasty, but. Spiritomb and the Iron. I don't play any instruments, bro. Yeah, I kind of wish I did. I did the, what's it called? A recorder? I played the recorder when I was in, like, elementary school. I kind of wish I had some Cheladas and 99s right now to celebrate the losses. Is someone hungover or too drunk? I think Justin is too drunk. The hangover's for tomorrow. For now, he's too drunk. Dofi on the dawn. Anel. Bro, I just think, like, across the United States, I'm pretty sure, like, every kid learns recorder in school, I think. I just started with Jameson and Coke Zero. When you want to drink, but you're also kind of on a diet. Jameson with the Coke Zero, dude. Eric. Definitely start drinking some water. Absolutely. Maybe mix some like Pedialyte into it as well, you know? We've got Ish in for the battle. So Ish, I'll just confirm. I think you did say to me in the chat that you want the battle, right? No, bro, Eric, thank you. See, Eric, in case you didn't hear me, it only went through twice on my end. I saw 2 of the orders. So one of them, I just got you a store credit for the whole amount for the second one, all right? Dustin, oh my goodness. Oh my God. Dustin, let me know, Dustin, is this the one? Are you okay with this one, or do we grab you another one to pick from? Actually, either way, I gotta go grab a Charizard promo set for you anyways. And let me know, is the... Okay, another one for the battle, he said. Woo!
I shouldn't want you, I shouldn't need you, but I'm afraid that's not up to me. Cause when I hear you,
Oh, man.
it's like my mind takes a hold.
He's officially gone crazy, guys. He has officially lost his mind. Another Mega Powers. And Dustin, let me know, do you want me to open these and top load them or send it to you sealed like this? There's 3 cards inside of it. Okay, sounds good. How many boxes do you have? I'm almost out. Part of me wanted to save some, but people keep wanting them, and I gotta learn to say no sometimes, man. Sometimes I gotta say no means no. What's up, Chester? They're 80 bucks for the set. $80 for the sealed set. I think I only have like 2 left when I checked. think there was only 2 left.
Try shutting you off for some time now, but I'm still hearing your voice in my head. Oh, I wish I was more than your fan now, and that your voice came from here.
I got sleep luck all in the battle. Yo, dude, JB, thanks for hopping in for the battle. Should be a good one, bro. I think it's gonna be 3 boxes minimum. Rigo, it's 6 packs of Destined Rivals. 6 packs. Dude, look at the Mewtwo. Look at that Mewtwo, man. Yo, Justin, hope you feel better, bro. Hope you feel better, man. Bro, when the Squirtle throw up emoji is actually accurate, dude. Manectric. Bro, these are coming out really, really okay, man. These are coming out pretty damn good. Little print line on the back, actually. But no dents, so that's good. Yep, Josh, I think I see you in the queue, so I'm assuming that's the one. Bro, I just wish I could like fast forward and know what grade these got at PSA. I'm so curious. Okay, side guard's a little bit off-centered. Are there no random slab hits on the shop? No, Eric, the slab hitbox is not on the shop. It's only on the direct. But I have had some people that has ordered like $10 worth of singles or whatever and say they want the hitbox, which is okay too. But I don't have it on the shop. I won't go into the reason why, but it's for a specific reason. Dustin Mega Powers. Mega Powers, baby. Litleo into the Weavile. Those are the real Pokemon cards, not the weird tinfoil of today. Ah, I see what you're saying. Back in my day, the Pokemon cards were real. Meow. Motham. Motham. It's alright. We can strike out on the first sets. The back end of the stack is the huge sets. XY Evolutions. Nidoking Break. Starmie Army. Breakpoints. Back in my day, Pokemon cards are readily available in the stores. Corsola. Camerupt. Golduck. Goldeck. I'll be honest, Matt. In some evil way, it's kind of like, how do I say it nicely? My stores haven't carried cards in years. So now it's kind of like, now you guys know what it feels like to be me, where your stores just don't have shit anyways. Whether Pokemon was popular or not popular, my stores just didn't carry it. Now you know what it feels like. Ooh. Yveltal, sick looking holo there. That is pretty sweet. Yveltal. Your store definitely carried them. You were just missing restocks. Maybe, but dude, I don't know. Back then, when Pokemon wasn't even popular, you think people were going in and buying them? I would assume I would still just see them sitting on the shelves, no one buying them, right? Wonder Energy. Kingdra. Non-holo rare. Kingdra. I live in a highly popular area. I mean, yeah, I would say I do. No, Torquay, no, bro. We open around here. Carbink. Come on, baby. We need something out of this damn box. Ancient Origins. Come on. Regice. Habibi. Habibi.
Down here, salt is a way of life.
Obviously, the environment down here is all salt. The ceiling's salt, the floor is salt, the walls are salt, and to an extent, the air is salt. And you breathe that in, and you can constantly taste the salt.
Habibi, I have no choice but to send you to the mines. Habibi, I'm sorry. Again, at least the saving grace with these boxes are you do get the nice promos. Which, again, they are hard to get a 10 in, but even like, if they do score a 10, they are worth a good grip. That is the only saving grace, at least. That was a rough box. That was definitely a rough box. Edward! 2 spots in Legend Maker. Damn, 1 spot left on Legend Maker, guys. Koki, 6. OP12. The Coaster. And I'm constantly tasting the salts. Can I have the last spot? Yeah. So I think after this one for Coaster, we've got Josh, Andres, Ray, and Rigo. I think Rigo and Ray are just for the battle. So yeah, if anyone wants the last spot, Milk, you can have it. Whoa! Wait, that's... Damn, bro. That's kind of nice. Koki, that's kind of nice. Chase on OP12, the mango is Bonnie. The mango is Bonnie. But there are also, it's a Blackbeard Black Mango. And they also have some really nice, cool new SPs. The chase is Blackbeard in 12. Yeah, I guess in theory, right? The Blackbeard is probably more hard to get than the Bonnie, huh? Did you guys get the Aussie TV show Fat Pizza? I'm not sure what that is. Fat Pizza? Josh, one prismatic and the shipping. The Salt Guy needs to make a live appearance one day? Honestly, bro, I'd be down to see that, dude. I'd be down to have that guy come through. Larry the Lobster. Josh. TikTok once said, One Piece exposes real world, shadow government, and Tartaria? Yeah, I mean, you could probably make some connections to it, man. Especially like the whole O'Hara thing, right? Where they completely just evaporated a whole country because they didn't want them to leak the secrets and stuff. Andres, 50 Korean EV heroes. You can also give away or keep my current bag. I want to start this new one with, wow. Wow. Man, dude, the Korean holos really start to warp, huh? That's nuts. Wow, I don't know what cardstock to use, but god damn, those are getting warped. Bro, look at the Korean cards. And then English is totally fine. Wow. Damn, bro, Andres, thanks, man. I'll put these in here, and I guess maybe next stream or something, we'll give them away with people that have some bad luck. Damn, dude. If you want the holos, Andreas, I don't know. If you want the holos out of the hits, we can keep these for the new bag, maybe, if you want them. If not, I'll probably throw them in the trash. Damn, that's not good, though. The Korean holos really start to warp. Andres, let me know. Are you here in the chat? Okay, he is. He says trash him. Okay. Yeah, I don't know, bro. That is kind of concerning, though. So you really gotta, like, make sure. I don't even know how that happens. They just been chilling in a bag here. How do they get so pringled? I feel like all my Korean did that too after a while. Wow. Well, they're going in the trash anyways. And now, Andres, let me know, did you want the holos out of these or just the hits? So we got 12 right here. And, Andres, what do you think? Do you want right or do you want left for your whole box? Rip one in half? Okay, cool. So right, we're gonna keep that box for you. And we have 12 already, so 14, 16, 18, 20, plus 30, making that 50 Korean EV heroes. Put them in a heavy book? Yeah, I'm sure there's a way to fix them, but I wonder what causes that. Is it moisture? Just like moisture in the air? Less ink in it makes it curl. Yeah, I assumed it'd probably have to do with the cardstock. Open air exposure? Yeah, because I mean, I think like no matter what you do, there's gonna be moisture in the air. Unless you have like, I don't know, like a, what, a humidifier or something? Well, I think humidifiers put moisture in the air, doesn't it? You have to have a dehumidifier, I think. We can check for you, Lincoln. Yeah, just remind me a little bit, alright? We can check for bag. Put some silica gel packets all around the office. Raichu, he doesn't want the holos either. Flidion and the, I mean, if you think about it, like, these are perfectly straight. These are not warped at all, so it must be exposure to the air then for sure. I've literally had cards in bulk boxes and some of them curl, some right next to them don't even do it. Yeah, I mean, they're all stored in the same place, like right here on the table. It's just weird how the English ones... Wow. The nice thing is we still have a full box to rip as well. A full box. Well, Rigo, I mean, even if you just, so you probably see some Destined Rivals for like a master set. Even if you don't win, just send me a message and I can see what I could do. That's worth less than English Raw and a 10? Yeah, but dude, you also gotta think, bro. These are $4 a pack. Evolving Skies are what? Almost 30 a pack? So, you know, think about it. Do the ratio, right? 30 to 4. That's like 6, what, that's almost 7 divided by 7 is the pack price. So in my opinion, if the Sylveon is 7 times cheaper, that's fair. If it's not 7 times cheaper, then that's still nice. You know what I mean? Because all these packs was $200, right? 5 times 40. If he bought Evolving Skies, that would have gave him what? 6.5 packs of Evolving Skies. Or 50 of the Korean. You better slap up that Sylveon before he gets warped. Now that I can agree to, yeah. If the Korean cards are gonna warp that easily, then maybe it is worth it to, like, you know, send it out wherever. Well, the Korean cards are just worth less because the packs are worth less. If Korean packs were going for the same thing as English, then I'm sure they'd be next to price of the English ones, I'm sure. You can't really expect to get, you know, a multi-$1,000 card out of a pack that costs $4. It doesn't really happen though, you know what I mean? Or it does happen in certain sets, but then those odds are, you know, like 1 in like 10 cases or some crazy shit, right? Back to back. Back to back Ultats. SB. I like Korean women. I feel like there is definitely like an over fascination for Asian women. Point blank. I feel like there is. Maybe it's because the animes, people love anime, people love the waifus. Umbreon. One Piece? Yeah, but Mike, that's why I had to quickly amend my statement. Unless the odds are really tough. I go back to back. The back-to-back was requested. It was requested. So I honored the request. Oh, come on. And it is gonna be a rainbow. Rainbow Umbie. Nice. That was good, man. Sylveon, we will take. I think this weekend I gotta put my my playmat in the washing machine. I'll go back to back. The back-to-back. I don't think it worked. I don't know. Does the rainbow count for the back-to-back? Ray says sign me in for the battle. Right. Yeah, battle's gonna be very, very soon. Yep. Rigo is in for the battle. Rigo. Milkman, last spot on the Legend Maker. Alrighty, guys, let's pick the winner for the Legend Maker box break pack. Spot in the break. We're gonna use our new and improved wheel with the RGP colors. Isn't it so cute? 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Isn't it so nice? Fancy, I know. Alright, who is it? Michael P. Michael P. Just copy that over. And let me just add him a spot on the box break. All right, cool. Mike, you are now at 2 packs in the break. And that is officially going to put us at 18 packs sold, which is the official halfway mark. So 18 sold, 18 left. Halfway sold out of Legend Maker packs. Sweet. Now, to be fair, I think Mike had quite a few spots. to be fair. I think he did. Abid! 5 151, 5 traumatics! Abid! So, after this, we have one last order for Tay-Tay. After that, we're going to do our Destined Rivals battle. If you want in on the battle, this is your last call. So it's 6 packs of Destined Rivals. Last call for the battle. It is going to be happening very, very soon. But before the battle, let's get us an ult art. Or a blue border. Jinx. I'm going to try a beat. I mean, again, knock on wood. But we've had some pretty solid luck. That's some pretty solid luck. Today, at least. Chansey. Yeah, that's true. PSA doesn't charge you until it's done. That's true. But I've heard stories of some people, like, not having money when they get charged. And then getting into, like, a tough spot with PSA. AKA that one guy, Muck. I think people said that happened to him. So you just gotta, you know, it's more of like a not being a dumb type of thing, right? You just don't want to over leverage yourself. Bidoo! Traumatic, come on! Monkey. My last PSA bulk sub, bro, they absolutely slapped me. I was not happy PSA after my last sub. Iron Hands. Alright, Abid. Yep, I don't know. I guess they weren't hot, man. I'm sorry. They weren't hot enough. I know, Abid. I'm sorry, bro. 151 is usually pretty nice. I'm not really surprised on the prismatic, to be honest, but 151 is usually pretty bad. Also, Abid, let me know, Abid, do you want the holos? No problem if you do. I'll just make a second bag, but if you don't want them, I can just get rid of them. Hey, what's up, Tyler? It's for 6 packs of Destined Rivals. Just Hall and Pokeballs, everything else I don't want. So you mean like you just want like holos like this? Andres, I only do value plus. It's $65 a card, but it gets done in usually about a month and a half. Because the Pokeballs are sleeved up in your bag, but I think you also mean like you just want these type of holos, right? Okay, cool. Alright, so Beat, I'm gonna dump these, alright? If you do want them though, again, it's no problem. If you want them, Beat, it's no problem. But if you don't want them, it would be appreciated just to send me some space in the A box. Tay! Destined Rivals. Oh, wait a minute. So wait, Tay, do you want me to ship you this weekend, Tay? Okay, she says, ship me out. I'm going to trust the pet sitter. Ooh, okay. Ooh, Taylor, putting a lot of... Oh, dude, Taylor, I should have kept you an empty box, dude. I should have kept you the empty box, Taylor. Why? I didn't think you were going to want it this week. It's okay? Okay. Alright, Say, sounds good. I would have got it for you, but all of them now are like basically broken down and kind of dirty. Yep, Rizo, this week when I'm shipping, I'll see if you message me, I'll reply back with the shipping instructions and you'll get shipped out, yep. Alrighty, guys, it is finally time. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, and 20 people. Anybody else wants in? This is your official last call for Destined Rivals. We are at 3 boxes plus 12 packs. 120 total packs for this battle. Yeah, if anybody wants to hop in, you can quickly do so. I'm gonna grab a new case and get some boxes ready for the battle, alright? If you wanna hop in, last call. Out of Jones Up Hunter, you buy 6 packs of Destined Rivals. In your note, you say it's for the battle. Yep. And that is correct. That is correct. So while we wait for some other battles that are hopping in, I'm just gonna clean up the table a little bit. And I did get a fresh case of boxes. We're gonna need at least 3. If enough people hop in, we might even get it to 4. Yep, it's 6 packs for the battle. 6 packs. You just purchase 6 packs, and in your note, state it's for the battle. You'll be entered. Just keep in mind, guys, this one is pretty big. We're at 20 players. So, you know, your odds are really only like 1 out of however many people are in it, right? So, just know, the odds are not that high, but if you win, it's gonna be some huge loot. Hopefully. Do I also get the Destined Rivals packs? Aiden, this battle is a winner takes all. So if you do not win, you don't get anything. So just to recap, if you do not win, I mean, yeah, if you pull a Mewtwo, it's basically automatically GG, right? Matthew F. Aiden? Okay, cool. So, Aiden, are you okay, Aiden? You understand the rules, right? You're good to go, Aiden? Karma says Z. Okay, I think that's it. So Matt and Aiden. I think we're good. Just finishing cleaning up a little bit here. Because this is a lot of packs, so I'm going to need some space on the table here. A lot of packs to be ripped. Alright guys, we are almost ready. We got 2 new entries. Do you play Street Fighter for warm-ups before you stream? No, I don't. So yeah, just like Koki said, Destiny, if it's a tie, the second best card you pull will determine who actually wins. The kicker card. If 2 people pull a Mewtwo, so the best card in the set is the safe card. That's the only thing. So if 2 Mewtwo's are pulled, both people will keep their Mewtwo. But that only goes for the Mewtwo. So Matt is in, Aiden is in. Des says, screw it, I'm in. So let's take a look. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22. Destiny makes 23. And if we get 1 more person, we can do a 4-box battle. If anyone else wants to sign up, 1 more person, we can do 4 boxes. If not, we'll just do the 3 boxes and almost a whole other box. Ish, you're in there, brother. Ish, I saw your card. You're in there, man. Not today, Satan! Also, we've got Long Vu 3 OP12. Long V. Oh, hey, yo, Greg, what's up, dude? I would never recover from losing this one. Celebrating, you just got a Cynthia out of your box. Pudding. Pudding. Hollow Sanji. And a Hollow event with the Zoro. Nope, the EV boxes are only being sold as a whole box. Oh yeah, I belong to you. Destiny has also hopped in for the battle. No manga teats? Dude, I wish it was that easy. I wish it was that easy. But dude, Dragon, thanks for grabbing some packs tonight, man.
I belong to you.
Alright guys, I don't think anyone else is signing up, so I think we're gonna do 3 full boxes plus almost another full box. Nars! And give me a stickers and a metal Raiders. I belong to you. Yeah, Dragon, sure. Dragon, not a problem, man, for sure. Shadow Ghoul. Damn, I'm surprised. No other takers to make it another full box. Okay. Yeah, definitely not going to get every SIR, but we could... I mean, I don't know. I've seen a video where someone actually pulled multiple SIRs in a box. I'm like positive that's not going to be a common occurrence, but the idea of that is kind of sick. It was either 53 or 63. I can't remember. It was either 50 or 60. One of the two. Alrighty, let's get this battle underway. So we have 23 people, and actually we have a box here that might be enough. So we just need 30, right? We need 30. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. 2, 4, 6, 8, 10. Wow! Wait, that actually is... That's gonna work out perfectly. What the heck? Damn. Alright, well, that actually worked out. So we should have enough here for everyone that's entered. Alright, battlers! Good luck! 23 players. But there can only be one winner. Nope, the bulk and the holos are not included. You just get the hits. You just get the hits. Okay, so I think in order to shuffle this, we'll take one stack from each box. And we'll go like this. Well, we just cracked a brand new case for this one, so that case still has, I think, 3 or 4 boxes in it. 3 boxes in it, I think. Yeah, Taylor, how much are you thinking? Like, how many cards do you think? Or, like, what kind of size box are you thinking? So I can tell you what the shipping would be. Alrighty, guys, that is gonna be the shuffle. 23 people. Alright, Taylor, how about if you can just send me a message, and I'll just, because right now I can't think what would be the best. But just send me a message, and then I'll see what we could do for like shipping and all that this weekend. How about that? Because it's gonna be separate from your orders anyways. It'd go in a different box anywho, so. .04? No. I think you mean 4%, not .04, 4%. Bink, bink. Alrighty, ladies and gentlemen, 6 packs per Edward is the first one up. He's like, oh yeah. Yeah, honestly, 4%. It's pretty small, but it's not nothing. 0.04% is basically nothing. 4% is small, but it's something. You know, 4%, it's not nothing. Small, but something. Dondozo. Imagine Mewtwo on the first pack. Greetings. That's correct, Aiden. That's correct. Yep, your single most expensive card. That's correct. Not the combined total, just your single best card. So, Ed is in the lead, at least for now, with the Greetings. Hui! 6 packs for the homie Hui. Yeah, the grand total on this one would be kind of interesting. I hear you on that. Wheezing. Wheezing. I consider that buying in and losing is basically equivalent of buying an ETB, getting dunked on. I've done that loads of times. Probably jump in one of these. That's kind of exactly the way that I see it. Is just think about how many times you bought a box and got basically dookied. At least this way, if you get dookied on, you just get fully dookied on. Or if you win, you get a massive pile of loot. And that's why I think people love the battles. Because if you lose, you lose. You lose, you lose. But if you win big. You win big. 12.39 on the Wheezing? Really? Alright, that's interesting. Wheezing is in the lead. Edward is out. Yeah, Cardboard, you can write them on the sheet if you want. If it's lower value, just to save you time, you don't have to tell us. Only really tell us if it's more. If that, like, is easier for you. You can still put them on the sheet if you want to get the total, but you don't have to put the... I mean, dude, we know the EXs ain't gonna win. We know that. Danny B, 6 packs. Nope. Hunter, nope. Just the hits. Just the sleeve hits. No bulk, no hollows, just the sleeve hits. Oh, that's gotta be pretty decent, right? Lot of it. $26.52. Mewtwo is gonna be in the lead. Sorry, Hui, you are already out. Carver is actually a price-checking robot. I told someone that too, and they believed it. They fully believed it. Also, Mike, brother, you signed up for the Destiny battle a little too late, bro. We could have used you like 5 minutes ago. Would have been a whole full box. But yeah, Mike, the order is in for the Destined, bro, but the battle's already begun. So I can't let you in now. I'm sorry, man. Derek! 6 packs, Derek. Now he's gonna smite the Mewtwo out of the new box? Team Rocket's Ariana Grande. Yeah, but that is weird, Frank, because that's not the same order here. Moltres is, I think, 4th best here on the price guide in the US. Derek in the loots. Ed C. Ed, what do you see? 6 packs. Rapidash, probably a good one. Don't think it beats the Mewtwo full art though. Probably a good one though. Yo, what's up, Cairo? How you doing, man? Happy Day of the Fry. Day of the Fry. Oh, Gold Crobat. Also, is that white dot normally on that card? What's that? Looks like it's supposed to be there. Huh. That last hit was 53 on TCG Player? I don't think so. You might be looking at the wrong card, man. Wow, Crobat is now in the lead. Crobat is now in the lead, guys. Golbat. And Satitan. Yeah, it always is fascinating how different the markets are, huh? Ed, you are currently our leader, though, with the gold Crobat. Destiny! Destiny's Child. 6 packs appeared, Destiny. Can I just use those for packs? Yeah, Mike, sure. Mike, sure thing, man. So, Mike, after the battle, brother, we'll get you your personal packs for that, alright? I mean, guys, this is almost 4 boxes worth of packs. Basically 4 booster boxes. We gotta get at least 1 SIR, if not multiple, right? Right? I would think. I'm focusing on 1 card so I can beat cardboard at pricing it? Koki, what card you got already pre-typed, bro? What card you got pre-typed? Destiny! In the loops. That was awful. That was terrible. But like now you see, depending on the way you think, if you were to buy 6 packs and pull those yourself, like in a personal order, you would probably just be like, at that point, just throw them in the trash, right? At least in this case, you're kind of throwing them in the trash anyways, but you have the positive upside of still pulling any card you normally could have and winning a shit ton as the loot. So that's kind of the way I look at it. Maybe it's not the right way to look at it, but that's kind of the way that I see it. Sun. feel like something's gonna happen. It's just a matter of when, I think. I hate to say it, but I don't think Crobat's gonna win. I think 2 SIRs is plausible. I think it's very doable. It would be rough if you pull 2 or 3 top chases. That is, yo, Brian, that's true, though. That is true. Forgot about that. And that has happened as well. That has also happened as well, too. That's a good point. Completely glossed over that, but that's true, too. So you could also get a tragic beat, and that might even be worse. Not so bad if you just pull a Crobat like that, but definitely way worse if you pull, like, you know, 3rd best, someone pulls 2nd best. Green! That's a fair point. Very fair point, too, actually. Green beans came to fight. Arboliva. Team Rocket Fuller. My gut says we see a Moltres here. We're missing Moltres, we're missing Mabastif. I don't care to see Mabastif, but we kind of had to pull it in order to pull every card in the set. So, like, low-key, I kind of hope for that too, but... Yanma. Yanma. Smoliv and Gerbis. Damn. Alright, Green. 4 hits. Unfortunately, not enough, though. Gee. 6 packs. Gee. Here we go. When are Megas coming to the TCG? I'm pretty sure... Actually, I don't know the release date, but after the black and white set, I believe. I think it's the next set after the black and white set, I believe, has the Megas. That one, I think, is going to be the one with the Lucario, and then I think the second set's going to have a Charizard in it. It's kind of crazy how people find out that information like this early, isn't it? There's 2 people you don't walk into the room. Chris Hansen and the Diddler. She in the loop. We got Rigo. Rigo. All right. Ooh, that I think, if our memory serves, I think that beats the Crobat, right? Carver, does that beat the Crobat? In fact, I might as well pull it up on my screen too here. 38-12. I think that beats it. I think that beats it. $38-12. Crobat is 48. Rigo is gonna take the lead. Ed is out. Oh, all right, Rigo. How many people are rooting for the homie Rigo? And how many people are rooting against Rigo? What is the chat at the moment? I don't know, bro. I started to ignore half of it, though. I'm ignoring half the chat. What about me? You're not up yet, Aiden. We got it. Well, we got to see what you pull first to see if, you know, your contention to be a favorite or not. John B. JB. 6 packs. JB right here. Rigo is a Team Rocket grunt. Garchomp. Yeah, I mean, to be honest with you, I think we're gonna at least see 1-2 SIRs, and any SIR to beat the Typhlosion. So Rigo's in a weird position where he hopes none of these boxes have an SIR in order to win. But it's more likely that we at least get 1-2 than get 0, I would say. Matthew! Matthew had a slight avalanche there. Damn, that pack got obliterated. Exodia, obliterate. Zip it. Appreciate you sliding me an SIR there. Oh, Matt. Oh, Matt. Mewtwo. Actually, I kind of wonder how much the Mewtwo is. Pretty cool EX. Damn, alright. That Mewtwo EX is almost $7. I guess in that case, you'd round down. $6.50. Bust down Rolly Avalanche. Do you actually like that song? Bonjour. What's up, Nicola? Bonjour. Alright, Matt. Sorry, bro. You didn't bribe me enough, Matt. You didn't bribe me enough. Cooper. Bust down Rolly Avalanche. Another Mewtwo, okay. Can I check her best winner? Bro, Ish, I don't think you even went yet, right, Ish? You're not gonna wait for your turn? Or did you already go? I don't think you did. Donate $200 for you to sneak in an SIR. I can't do it, bro. I got morals. Can't break my code of conduct. Wait, really? Okay, yo, Wish. No problem, bro. Have a great night, man. Thanks for hopping the battle. Should be pretty easy to catch this on the replay, too, alright? So it should be pretty easy. Coop, not gonna do it, baby. Ryan, 6 packs. Kangaskhan. He'll donate 200 rubles? It's a Titan. Damn, bro. Typhlosion's been up there for a while, guys. Whew. Honestly, Bill, he probably just has people that message him, bro. He's got scouts. He's probably at the point now where people, you know, scout for him. I'm sure. probably doesn't even have scouts. People just message him, you know what I mean? But honestly, bro, you gotta give some respect to Rattle, bro. His Discord, I don't know. I think it's nice because it's free, but I'm pretty sure it's a smart idea because it's affiliate links, right? So when you buy something with their link, they get a kickback. Isn't that true? I mean, still cool, right? Because it's free, but also kind of ingenious because they're making probably good sums off affiliate links. Aiden. That's a smart plan though, bro. Free monitor. They buy something, you get X% of it as a kickback. Yeah, bro. It's a good model. Good model. Oh, I don't think Meowth. It's a really nice one, but it doesn't beat the Typhlosion. Doesn't beat the Typhlosion. Yeah, Phil, for sure. Oh, how does that do? It loses. It's the one right below the Typhlosion. That's a second gold out of these boxes, guys. Oh, man. Who is this? Aiden, you were so close, dude. You were so close. It's okay. You still got a couple more packs. You can still for the comeback here. Aiden. In the loots. Zacky Boy is up next with 6. Zacky Boy, Radio Live. Yeah, Typhlosion is cooler, but I mean, Garchomp's pretty cool, and there's a waifu on it. So, you know, the Garchomp Symbiote's got like a double whammy. Bro, we haven't got a single SIR yet. Holy buccarinos. Buccarinos is an understatement. The only thing that could beat Rigo is a Misty Psyduck or an SIR. Yeah. So Misty Psyduck or SIR or like a Gold Mewtwo are the only possible pulls to beat the Typhlosion. Wow. There is not much that beats it. It's either big or Misty Psyduck. Ray S, 6 packs. Is that true? Bro, Arvin's Mabastiff wouldn't beat it. You're right. You're right. Oh my god. That's gross. Yeah, that's gross, dude. That's gross. Wow, so if we pull into a Mabastiff, Rigo, that's a card that we haven't pulled yet, so it'd be off our list. And you'd still win. So the person that would suffer the most is the one that actually pulls an Arvin if we were to. It would suck eggs for them. Really badly. Such a waste of an SIR slot. Eek! Ray! Eek! Alright, ladies and gentlemen, we are on our final stack. We are on the final stack. Arts! 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Definitely better to lose if you don't get anything. Facts. Definitely facts. Ooh, bro, we're getting towards the end here, man. I'm on the edge of my seat. There's no way we don't get an SIR. There's no way, right? Guys, I feel like this is a good moment to remember our old pal, LaFlame. Oh, another Meowth. Oof, dude. Psyduck, bro. Psyduck could still take it, too. Why, you said this battle's giving you LaFlame vibes? LaFlame thoughts? Art is out. Ish is up next. He also just left to go to sleep. So, Ish, let's see if your AFK sleeping luck, probably not asleep yet, but let's see if your AFK luck will come through for you. I feel like the loot's looking pretty juicy, though. I've gotten some pretty high dollar cards. I feel like the loot's looking pretty juicy. Bro, we had that happen today twice. We had 2 boxes that had a gold and an SIR. I feel like this set was printed kind of wonky, because I've also seen videos of people pulling multiple SIRs in a single box. So I don't know. Because I kind of thought that too. I was like, there's no way we got a gold and an SIR. I feel like that doesn't really happen, but it did happen. And all these cases are from the same place. Ooh. Rotom, not gonna cut it. Ish, the AFK luck did not work. Matthew G. Oh, yo, Matt, gotta watch out for this guy, man. Matt is a lucky duck, that's for sure. Ogre Punt. Jeez, bro. Where are the SIRs? Metagross. Bust down Rolly, Avalanche. Can I want them in Jap? Dude, I hear you, bro. The Japanese cards look fire. Japanese cards look so nice. They get a lot of slack because, you know, they're not in English, yada yada, but dude, they look nice. And to me, I think it's more about the art, more about the visual appeal than the words. You know what I mean? Wow, guys. I think we only might have 3 people left. Giovanni. 6. Ooh, okay. Rockets Persian is not going to do it, though. Slugma. Blipbug. Murkrow. God, guys. Hacks it looking slim over there. We're almost at the end. Moltres. Geo in the loop. Now, Chester's the person that started this battle tonight. Chester was the first person in and second to last to go. Houston, we have a fat finger problem. Damn, homie. You're gonna call me fat just like that? Oh, hey, Tessa, you're still here, bro. What's up, man? When I move, you move. Just like that. When I move, you move. Oh my god, this is actually nutty. Nidoking? If we don't pull an SIR, that is gonna be kind of bad, especially for the total loot. Dustin Habibi is the last person left. Dustin, gotta beat a Typhlosion, homie. Spidops. Ooh. Houston, we have a problem. Regirock. Sudowoodo. At this point, any SIR, something. Last pack. This was 120 packs, almost 4 full boxes. No! The Typhlosion won it! The Typhlosion won it! Oh my god. Koki, what card was it, bro? What card was it, Koki? Yeah, Rigo, send me a message. Send me a message. Cue it!
We all got duped. Agreed?
Yeah. This is the biggest fraud in the entire history of Pokemon.
Still a massive, massive amount of hits. But 3 and almost, what was it, like 3 5/6 of a box. No SIR. 4, 6, 8, 10, 12, 14, 16, 18, 20, 22, 24, 26, 28, 30, 32, 34, 36, 38, 40, 42, 44, 46, 48, 50, 51 total hits. Damn, Koki, you were thinking the ho was gonna come out, huh? Okay, Rigo, let me go grab new bags. Be right back. I stayed awake for this is hysterical. Did Cardboard have the total tally? Let me know. I didn't think I saw it. Did you have the total tally? So, Good game to everyone who signed up. Unfortunately, that was more than half a case. We didn't get a single SIR. Oh, you did? Let me see. Damn, that's kind of mid. No SIR, kind of made it mid, a little bit. We do have a Mike, though, who bought 6 packs of Destined Rivals. If anybody else wants any more packs for the night, last call for any new orders for anyone that might want something. Again, we're not live this weekend. I am shipping this weekend. The next stream is Monday nights. Monday nights. I mean, bro, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Things are looking kind of pumped. Definitely. But there is no guarantees. I mean, you know, I've never seen a case with no ult darts, no SIRs in it, but could be possible. Could be possible. Where's those packs? It was already an open box that only had 30 in it. So those packs were opened by someone else at some point tonight. Blaze again. It was actually the perfect number though. There was 30 in the open box, and then we used, what was it, 3 seal boxes, and then the 30 in the open. Gotcha. Rewind the tapes! Did the SIR come out? I don't think it did. Although I can't remember, but I don't think it did. I think our last SIR was the Mewtwo, and that came out of a whole box order for Billy. Chili Billy. So I don't think it did. Unless I'm mistaken. Aiden! 6 packs of Destined Rivals. Oh my god. Oh, brother! Dude. Yeah, it was... Again, like I said, kind of obvious. Kind of obvious that it was pumped. I'm not gonna front. Kind of obvious. Beautiful. Damn, Koki, there you go, bro! Koki, the card came out! There you go! Persian. That is the SIR Ho-Ho, currently worth about $190. That's correct. Take the gamble in the battle for nothing? Well, I mean, if the battle didn't happen, then that would have never came out, you know what I mean? If only that box was in the battle, though, is what I'm thinking. If only that was in the battle. Okay, so Aiden, I just want to ask you real quick as well, because you are definitely about to be over the threshold. I think you actually are over the threshold for the first weight tier. So let me know, do you want to remove some holos? Do you want to pay the extra 10 for the shipping for the second weight tier? What do you like to do? Because after this, 100%, definitely going to be over the next weight tier for sure. Because the weight tier is about a full bag and a half. And with everything here, you're about to be over 2 bags. So let me know. We could remove the holos. We could remove the non-holo rares, maybe. I don't know how many there are of those, but... Okay, cool. Yeah, that worked too, Aiden. Yeah, you can just PayPal it to me. With the PayPal link in the description. That'll work. In fact, Aiden, give me 1 second. Let me put your address in the shipping program. I'll tell you the exact amount. I'll just do it real quick for you. Alright, let's say this one weighs 15, probably about right. Yeah, okay, so it's 30 total. Yep, so I think you already paid 20, so it's 10 more. Yep, so 10's fine. Yeah, 10 USD is totally fine. Taylor! Oh, Taylor, a little bit late. A little bit late. Taylor! 2 packs. Nice, you pick up the MC's hype, though. Artakuno. I'm proud of Kogi too. He had that ready to go, bro. I will just say though, I am surprised. I am surprised. He picked Ethan's Ho-Ho and it actually came out. I thought he was gonna pick like an easier card, you know what I mean? My man Kogi was savage. He picked the freaking Ho-Ho, dude. Green 9 Destined Rivals. Two, 4, 6, 8. Make it 9. Green. Yep, Aiden, I got it, brother. Yep, got it, Aiden. So yeah, Aiden, you're all set, brother. Just this weekend, be on the lookout, alright? Because I'm going to ship it to your address to use that checkout. If for some reason the address... So you're getting an email from me, Aiden, that's going to have your tracking number and the address that it's shipping to. If for some reason the address looks different, incorrect, or needs to be changed, just let me know ASAP. Alright? But it should be alright, because I'm just going to send it to the address to use that checkout. But if for whatever reason there's something different, just when you see the email, look at it, don't ignore it, look at the email, see your track number, see the address, so just make sure it looks all good. I just threw up like a mother? Why is everybody throwing up tonight? Discord's the fastest. Yep, Discord's the best. Discord or Instagram's always preferred. But your address is pretty straightforward, dude, so I'm sure it'll be alright, but just in case. I like to let people know because US shipments, if anything's wrong and you message me like a couple days later, I can actually have that package mailed back to me. International packages are not so simple because once they leave the US, you can't get them back. So if there is an issue with the address, it's kind of impossible to fix it once it leaves the US. Green to the beam. Nice card. Oh, suddenly everybody's a price checker now, huh? Suddenly everyone's got the price checking bug. Damn, bro, cardboard. They're all trying to beat you, bro. They're trying to say they're better than you. Okay, cool. So I think that is gonna be everything. Again, if anyone has any last minute comments, questions, concerns, let me know. And let's wrap it up with the end of stream giveaway. Okay, cool, Aiden, sounds good. Yeah, like I said, I don't envision there anything going wrong or anything, but, you know, just in case. Good to tell you. No one can beat cardboard. He's pretty good at it, bro. He's pretty good at it, I will admit. He's pretty good at it. I don't like giving him compliments, but I'm not, I'm not delusional. He's pretty good at it. Yeah, I hear you, Green. I know. I think everybody wanted to get the snipe, right? I hear ya. Two, sign up for the end of stream giveaway. Just make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Make sure you've liked the stream tonight, and then put a BR in the chat. For a chance at the double rocket. Honestly, no, Lincoln. Yours look pretty solid, man. Yeah, they don't really look... Oh my god, Lincoln! God damn, bro. You got some heat. Nah, they look pretty good. I don't know how Andreas has got so bad. But yeah, yours are fun. And again, if you have Korean holos and you're worried about them warping, I would say maybe just ship out, you know, as soon as you can, really. Because if the cards warp or anything like that, I'm not really responsible for it. You know, there's no water here. There's nothing that's going to get in them, but cards start to warp. It's probably just because they've been here for so long. They had time to warp. So if anyone is ever worried about any warp cards or anything like that, especially the Korean ones, just get them shipped ASAP would be my recommendation. Alrighty, guys. 5 more seconds to sign up. 5 more seconds. I don't really think the warping is on you. Yeah, I mean, again, I don't really know exactly what causes it on like a physics level or whatever. But you'd be surprised. People will get mad at you for anything. So you'd be surprised. So just a fair warning, if cards warp, it's probably only because it's here for so long, so you probably should have got it shipped sooner. And then when it warped at your house, you couldn't blame me. Instead of warping at my house, it can warp at your house. The room is getting too humid. You're spending too much time with Opal. Could be. Yeah, it could be. Could be all the deep breaths, you know what I'm saying? Yeah. Although I'm pretty sure just simply breathing is enough to make a room humid, right? Just simply breathing is, no? Rainier warps the cards, gotta sleeve them, and then bind them instantly. I hear you on that. Yeah, like put them in like a box or anything, a closed container of sorts, right? Yeah, I hear that. Makes sense. Yo, Stellar Jake with the win. Lincoln, you almost won that one, bro. Oh, snap! Sniping an SR out of the 2 packs. Nice. So, Jake, just make sure you contact me within 1 week to claim your prize. I know I think I have your address, but still contact me because that's going to go out in an envelope and stamp, okay? Versus, like, the normal track shipping for the giveaway. But again, just make sure you contact me in 1 week, alright? To arrange shipping for it. What's today? $5.30. I'll be blue Monday, right? Guys, you hear that? Proof. Cardboard wants to be a mod, guys. Opposite of what he was saying last time. Opposite of what he was saying last time, huh? What changed, Cardboard? Huh? What changed? Alright, night folks, I'm going to be getting bullied by my 4-year-old in a few hours. He said, I am price checking for free. I respect that. Hey, I respect that, Cardboard. I do. I'll see. Well, I got to put the mods to a vote, though, as I always do. So, guys, thank you all. My blue was revoked. Yeah, Green, I'm sorry. But you can understand why. You know, I can't have everyone be a mod, especially if you're not actively a mod, you know what I mean? So, guys, thank you all so much for tuning in tonight. I will hopefully see you guys again on Monday night. If you ever need to contact me or reach out to me, the best is going to be through my Instagram, through my Discord, both of which are linked down below in the description. Yo, Scott, what's up, bro? Scott, good morning, bro. Wakey, wakey. So, have a great weekend, everybody. I'll see you guys again on Monday nights. And until then, stay awesome, stay safe, and most of all, stay silky smooth. See you guys again on Monday, and until everybody, peace out.